Yo, 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 what's good, what's good, what's good, everybody? My bad, my bad, my bad. It's been a long time. As you see, it just caught up, but it's been a long time. I should have left you without a dope beat to step to. Step two, as you see, the other phone going crazy. Yo, it's a lot going on right now. I where should I start, man? It's so much, it's so crazy. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me clearly. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me and y'all can hear me clearly. You know what I'm saying? Put a one in the chat, man, if y'all can see me and hear me clearly. This is gonna be a hell of a show today. I promise. I promise y'all, this is gonna be a hell of a show today. You know what I'm saying? Woo! It's been a heck of a weekend. It's been a heck of a weekend. Um, it's been a heck of a weekend, a heck of a weekend, a heck of a weekend. And make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely positively nutching. Absolutely positively nutching. Likes are free 99. All right. Um, I don't know where to begin. I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, I really don't know where to begin. So I guess I'm gonna begin at the beginning. Yeah. Yo, my apologies uh for being a little bit tardy today. Had a lot going on as usual. And had some things to address before I went live. You know what I'm saying? And it just ran over. So my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. What's up? What's up? Y'all had a good weekend? Yo, salute Uda. What's up? Y'all had a good weekend? Did y'all have a good weekend? Are y'all not entertained? Are y'all not entertained? Did y'all have a good weekend? Yo, shout out to my man Living Humbly. Let me give you props real quick, even though I wish you would drop that bag over here. But I want to address that. I'm not gonna apologize for I'm not gonna apologize for the lingo. I'm an older dude. I'm gonna get into all that later. But shout out to my man Living Humbly. Living Humbly said, apologize to us for all the pause moments we had to witness the other night. No, I won't do that. But I will apologize. I will give you your props. I will give you your credit, and I will give you mad love because Living Humbly, you were the person. What you said made me think and made me reflect in a moment where I wasn't trying to think and reflect, right? In a moment where I was trying to wild out because I felt violated and I didn't mind violating other people, right? At that particular moment. Um, but the thing that you said to us, really, it wasn't just directed at me, but I took it personal to me and I said, yo, you know what? My man Living Humbly is right. And at that moment, I took a minute and I started praying. And I started asking God to give me strength, asking God to forgive me for acting a plum tea fool, for wilding out and for acting up and for being a bad example, right? So I will apologize for that. I will apologize for acting up. I will apologize for being a bad example. I will apologize for showing my tail and backsliding, going all the way backwards, right? God has brought me from a mighty long place. um, but what I recognize, like I said the other day, is I still got a long place to go. I haven't arrived there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm far from perfect. And sometimes because I go live all the time, y'all get to see my flaws and chinks in my armor. It just is what it is. Like I've said before, I've never hid it. I never denied it. I never tried to pretend. I grew up in a very violent environment. I learned to be extremely violent and to handle things in an extremely aggressive way. One of my sayings that Romello 747 loves that I used to say all the time is I'm not passive aggressive. There's nothing passive aggressive about me. I am aggressive. I really am. At the same time, God has done something in me that has taken me down from that a lot. And a lot of it has to do with age as well. Like, yo, if you are still doing the same thing at 50 that you was doing in your teens and your 20s, something is wrong. Something is off. Something's not right. Okay. So you can't operate the same way. You just can't. So God has done a mighty work with me. And forget all of y'all who don't like me talking about God. F you with a big stick. I don't care. You know, it's funny. We gotta get to that. But shout out to you, living humbly. Much love to you. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you very much. Shout out to my guy, Chicago Real for the $5. Said good shit over there with Doc the other day. Proud of y'all, brothers. Jesus is Lord. Yahweh is King. Shout out to that, man. Salute to that. Salute to that, my guy. Chicago Real, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Y'all be like my brother, Chicago Rilla, and support the show, support the stream. Yeah, nah, I mean, we're gonna make some lines clear. Cause I seen bits and pieces, as you know, some of y'all who are Beano Nation, shout out to the Beano Nation. Y'all know that I was in the chat with Ingram, and most of the time I was laughing. Most of the time I was laughing in the chat. Because this stuff is hilarious to me. I'm not gonna lie. But thank you.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, bro. This one.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Was a sponsor of Saturday show. Jade, I'm gonna celebrate you tomorrow because this is drama filled. This is drama filled conversation, Jade. I don't want to put you in that, so I'm gonna celebrate you tomorrow. I love you. I love you, Jade. I appreciate you. Sponsor the show. Please bear with me. I know that you may or may not have seen it, but it has been a tumultuous weekend for your brother. So bear with me, Jade. I got you tomorrow. Okay. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. So, it's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. You already know what it is. You already know it's here for. You already know how we do. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. We're about to have a hell of a show. You already know. All right. So before we get into it, today's show is why you so emotional about my masculinity. Why? I don't get it. So, y'all make sure y'all tell a friend to come on in. We're going to have a heck of a show. Y'all already know, all right? So thank you very much to my peoples that set it off right. But the likes are free. Likes cost absolutely nothing. Shout out to Chicago Rail setting off. Likes cost nothing. Likes cost
nothing.
Likes are free 99. They don't cost.
Nothing.
So hit the like button. Do like the homie Trish says. Smash the like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Now the LIKES are free. But the LIGHTS, the likes, it costs money and it costs money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do us a favor and
show me the money.
No!
The spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
Now, I often wonder, you know, a lot of things are asked out. Again, shout out to Jade Lewis, who is sponsor of Saturday Show. I appreciate you, Jade. I'm going to celebrate you tomorrow. Make sure y'all sponsor the show. Be like my people's Chicago Real who doubled up. Yo, thank you, Chicago Real. That's why I hate when they say the internet isn't real. I saw you reflect and repent in real time, and it challenged me to assess my service to him. Yo, man, glory be to God. Glory be to the Most High God. And again, I don't care how y'all feel about me glorifying God. If I could be a whole hellion out here raising hell and wilding out in public, I could give God praise and glory in public too. I could say, yo, I'm a man and I'm flawed and I do some BS sometimes I ain't got no business doing. And I'm wrong sometimes. I am. It is what it is. If you don't like that, so what? I don't care. Shout out to my people's Chicago Real. Thank you, bro.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
I got money.
I know I got a lot of perfect people in my chat, like I used to say last year. A lot of halos. Angels. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't do no wrong. Y'all don't hear no evil. Y'all don't speak no evil. Y'all don't see no evil. Y'all are just perfect people. So shout out to all the perfect people out there. I love you. 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 All you perfect MFs out there, shout out to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I have not been blessed with that perfect gene. I am highly flawed. You know what I'm saying? Highly flawed. And I do a bunch of stuff I ain't got no business doing. Hey, it is what it is. I try my best sometimes. Sometimes I try my best. I hold myself in order. I contain myself. I have discipline. I'm working on my stoicism. I don't think I'm ever going to get there. I'm going to be honest. I come from too volatile of a place and too volatile of a situation. But let me say this. I find a few things rather ironic, to say the least. Very, very interesting to me, right? I would like to share those things with y'all, and I would like to ask y'all a question. Now, the first thing that I find ironic, and some of y'all gonna like this, some of y'all gonna hate this, and I'm sorry, right? The first thing I find ironic is that people actually think that you as a content creator can have over a certain amount of people in the chat, allow people to talk in the chat, to converse in the chat, and you can catch everything and still be able to manage a panel. For those people who do it, kudos and congratulations. Most people who you guys claim who are great moderators, they never read the chat unless you send a super chat or a cash app. Let me say that again. Most people that you guys herald as being great moderators to their channel, number one, they will group your chats all up after about an hour, maybe 2 hours into the show. If they have a panel show. Number two, they don't engage with you unless you send a super chat or a cash app. And even if you send a big super chat or cash app, they'll read that one, but they're not going to read all your super chats and all your cash apps. So I find it rather ironic that they get praise and props, but people who try to understand that YouTube is the audience, you are the you in YouTube. It's the audience. It's the audience ability to interact with the creator. It's the audience because on traditional TV, you cannot, y'all black folks, y'all yell at the screen all the time, but they ain't gonna say nothing back to you. They don't know your name. They don't know who you are. They don't care. But on YouTube, we have the ability to converse with each other, to interact with each other. And y'all are the best part of YouTube. I don't care what anybody says. Let me say this and let me be crystal clear about this. Let's make no mistake about this. Y'all ready for this? I'm going to make a definitive statement, and I may or may not have made it before, but I want my position to be on film, on camera, and live and direct. I want no one to make a mistake about this. If it comes to a huge content creator or the chat, I, Israel Mills, would choose the chat every single time. I don't care what you're talking about. I will choose the chat every single time. That's right, I said it. I said it. If it comes to a huge content creator coming over here once or twice or every so often, bar none, or the chat, I choose the chat.
Oh, it's good.
Choose the chat. Sorry, not sorry. I choose the chat. I choose the chat because the chat makes the show. It is no show without the chat. I find it ironic. I find it laughable. I find it comedic. Comedy, pure comedy. I be laughing my ass off when whoever be crying about the chat. Oh, they're talking about me. Oh, they said that about me. Oh, they said something about me. Oh, why you let your chat talk about me? What?
Wait, what? Shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain where there are no more fuck ups to shut.
What are we talking about here? You're mad at me. Your chat, you don't control your chat. You don't control your chat. You let your chat talk about me.
No.
For disaster relief.
That's not how America works.
You let your chat talk about me. Nigma, they talked about Jesus too. Let me let you in on a big secret that obviously you claim to not know. And I'm specifically talking about Angry Man. I'm specifically talking about my friend, the Angry Man. And he might get mad. He might get upset. He might be angry. He did a 7-hour stream on me. So, yo, if y'all are mad that I'm going to dedicate a couple of minutes to Angry Man, it is what it is. It is what it is. Fam, there is no way that you can claim to be the paragon of masculinity. No, let me rephrase this. Let me reframe this. My bad. Fam, how can you claim to be the paragon of masculinity and of manliness, and you want to go viral and you want to be king, but you don't want to be king? You want to be treated normal, but you want to be treated like the exalted content creator that you are. You want to be recognized for your subs, but you don't want nobody to treat you differently. You want attention, and you want stardom, and you want fame, but you don't want nobody to say nothing negative about you. Come on, bro. Come on.
What?
Excuse me, what?
Come on, bro.
Hell is wrong with you?
I'm just asking how you got too many contradictions, my boy. You got too many rules and regulations for everybody else but yourself. on your channel, wherever you go, you don't want to be censored. You don't want to be controlled. You don't want nobody telling you what to do, but you'll go up on somebody else's channel and tell them what to do and how to act and how to behave. And then you say that I got control issues. Really?
You got to be by far the weakest mental humans that has ever been produced.
Shout out to Mindcast Fruit. Thank you, Roger. Oh, you put, did I put Corey in the thumbnail? Did I put Corey? I don't see Corey in the thumbnail. Where do you see Corey in the thumbnail? I don't see Corey in my thumbnail. You mean the thumbnail that says this is projecting? You mean in that thumbnail? I don't see Corey in that thumbnail. Where do you see Corey in that thumbnail? Where is Carmen Santiago? Where is Waldo? I didn't see. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out to Dallas 2221 $2 start. The super chat. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. Because listen, because I be silent about stuff, because I be chilling, does not mean that I agree with what's going on. And the fact that you have these blatant hypocrisies and these blatant glaring hypocrisies, bro, you gotta stop. Thinking people are going to think. You gotta stop, family. You gotta stop. Because I'm gonna do something that I don't never really do. I'm gonna review my own video, and I'm gonna tell you what, Angry Man, if in my own video I see that I'm wrong, guess what? In real time, I'm gonna say I was wrong, I was mistaken, and I apologize to you. If in my own video I see what I suspect and what I've been feeling the whole time, bro, sorry. I've been told you. Matter of fact, yo, put a one in the chat if y'all remember. See, this is what happens. Let's talk about selective outrage. Let's talk about selective outrage. Let's talk about selective hearing. Let's talk about people pick and choose what they want to hear and what they want to listen to. So, put a one in the chat if you remember a few weeks back when Angry Man and I had that big blow up that everybody was covering and making fun of. Put a one in the chat if you remember that I told that Enigma then, yo, AM. No, excuse me, before that. Put a one in the chat if you remember, even before that, Angry Man telling me, yo, bro, I don't care if you have a bounty on me because the Beano Nation is just going to bring me back. Get your money, bro. Put a one in the chat if y'all remember that. Put a one in the chat if y'all remember that. Where Angry Man said, yo, bro, I don't care. And if I need to, I could play the video to refresh y'all memory. Where Angry Man said, yo, bro, I don't care if you have a bounty on me because they're just going to buy, Beano Nation's just going to buy me back. Get your money, bro. Put a one in the chat. Only just me and Kojak remembers that. KO Black remembers that. Okay, only them three remember it. JD 1975, remember that? Thank you. I got at least two neutral people because they'll blame three neutral people. Shout out to four neutral people. Shout out to just me and my guy Kojak, but they'll blame them. Say you just don't like. Oh, shout out to my man Wall Street Willie 4, Vanna Ray 5, neutral people. It's not messy. No, it's not. It's truthful. We're going to be honest. No, Raw. Raw, I love you. There was a 7-hour stream done about me that because I was into something else, I could not address. I got time today. I'm well in yourself, Red Pill C. What's up, man? What's going on? Cynical One, remember it? Shout out to that. And it's going to be said, of course your chat remembers. Well, the problem is some of the people that hit a 1 are people that rock with Angry Man heavy too. So that's part of the problem, right? Part of what's up, willing to win. Part of the problem is some of the people that hit that 1, they mess with Angry Man really heavy too. They love Angry Man. So, hey, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Exactly. My man KO said he ain't not with the picket side and he rock with you heavy. Freedom. I think Freedom rock with you. I'm not sure, but shout out to Freedom. Shout out to you. So that's number 1. My man, hey, I know for a fact my name Boris rock with Angry Man heavy. Shout out to the plug. So listen, I know for a fact my people, my name Boris, he rock with Angry Man heavy. So Raj will rock with Angry Man heavy. They remember, Angry Man, you literally said, yo, I don't care if you have a bounty on me. You should have a bounty on me. Get your money. The Beano Nation is just going to bring me back. That's number 1. Second thing, number 2, when we had that big back and forth about a month ago, and you did what you did, violating me on my own show is how I see it. I said, yo, AM, I'm going to take the hedge of protection off of you. I'm going to allow people to say what they want to say, and I'm not going to stop them. Who remembers that? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember during the big back and forth when I told Angry Man directly, I'm going to allow my chat to say whatever they want to say. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that. When I say, yo, I'm going to allow my chat to say whatever they want to say. I'm taking the hedge of protection around you. You don't appreciate the no Angry Man slander. You don't appreciate the fact that I stick my neck out for you. You don't appreciate the fact that I come through for you. I literally said it. So, yo, just because y'all don't think stuff is real, just because y'all think everybody playing, just because y'all think everything's for clout, clicks, and views, that got nothing to do with me. My word is my word. My word is my word. Whether you think I'm lying, whether you think I'm making something up, whether you think I'm pretending or not, that has nothing to do with my word. My word is my word, and my word stands alone. Whether y'all believe it or not, whether you think it's true or not. I told the man to his face. So let's address the elephant in the room. I have never said anything about any of y'all that I would not or have not said to your face. That's why even when my man Drip said what he said about the video, I said, yo, Drip, play it. I don't give no Fs. Whatever I said on Drip Show, I said in front of Anton. And if I didn't, I will say it to Anton as soon as I hear it. And I said, oh shit, I didn't tell him that. Let me tell him that too. Whatever I said about Angry Man, I have said to Angry Man's face. Let's make that clear. My heart don't pump no Kool-Aid. I am not a gossip person. I don't give no Fs. I am not a respecter of persons like that. If I got something to say to you, I will say it to you, whether you like it or whether you don't. I don't give a F. Let's get that out the way. Okay, it's almost time for the show. Let's go.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yo, so let me say this. The problem that y'all don't understand is with 30 years of friendship with somebody, that person knows you. So good luck. All you he said, she said, take a bone, give a bone people. If Angry Man is gonna beef with me, it's gonna be because Angry Man wants to beef with me. If I beef with Angry Man, it's gonna be because I want to beef with Angry Man. Y'all can't put no battery in my back for me to beef with Angry Man, and y'all can't put no battery in Angry Man's back for Angry Man to beef with me. It just ain't gonna happen. So good luck. Keep trying to do it. Keep trying to go at it. Keep trying to make it happen and give a bone and take a bone. All it's gonna do is make you look crazy. Because one thing for sure, two things for certain that AM absolutely knows about me is
one thing about him, he doesn't lie.
exactly.
He's not a liar. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's niggas out here that love to tell tall tales and all that type of goofy shit. He doesn't lie. You feel what I'm saying? If he doesn't want you to know something, he just ain't gonna say it. But he's not a liar. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
so hey, good luck. Good luck. You give a bone, take a bone. I'm gonna expose what Izzy said about you. Good luck to all of you. Please, good luck. And I'm not talking about anybody in particular, just for the record. Good luck. Please do it. Please do it. Do it. I want to see what creative shit that you could come up with that AM has not heard from me before. I would like to know what creative lie you could make up that Angry Man has not heard from me before. Because trust and believe, anything bad that I had to say about Angry Man, I said it to Angry Man's face. So good luck. Good luck. Good luck. He may get mad all over again. I don't know. But he can't say he ain't heard it. He can't say I ain't said it. He can't say that, yo, Izzy made something up on me. He can't say that Izzy talked about my family or disparaged my family. He can't say that, yo, Izzy, because he know I ain't going to do that. He know I ain't going to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's amazing to me that people would try to, it is what it is. But let's get back to this. I'm going to do something that I don't normally do, which is review one of my videos, right? Because I really want to see, because like the brother the other day got on, yesterday I think it was, got on Fighter Complex channel. The brother, I forgot the brother's name, shout out to him, no disrespect to the brother. The brother got on Fighter Complex channel yesterday, and he was just saying that he thought this and he thought that. I'd be curious how some of y'all come to this conclusion. It's cool, but I'm like, damn, how do y'all come to these conclusions? Like, some of these conclusions that y'all come to is far reaching and far fetched. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you a little bit. They be coming from way left field. I'm like, how'd you get there? Where'd you hear that? What do you mean? You got that from what happened? Like my homie, Corey Love. Shout out to you, Corey. I'm sure my homie, my brother Corey Love, does not mind me bringing him to the carpet the same way he brings me to the carpet. I'm sure that he won't mind, because I'm not going to disrespect my brother, because I got love for my brother. Corey is my brother. I got love for my brother, Corey. So I'm sure that he won't mind me asking a couple of questions. Like, how did you come to that conclusion? Like, where did you get that from? What cracking crevice did you bring that from? Like, huh? I'm confused, legitimately. I hope Corey comes through. He said he won't, but I hope he does, because I did have some legitimate questions, because he didn't open up the panel today. I want to ask some legitimate questions. I have some legitimate questions for the people. Modcast Bruce said, do you regret coming to YouTube? Is YouTube worth effect on your friendship? Listen, this is what I honestly believe. No, I don't regret coming to YouTube. If I lose a friend because of YouTube, guess what? I never had a friend to begin with. Let me say that again, and let me make that clear. And I will not lose one day of sleep, and he will not lose one day of sleep. If I lose a friend because of YouTube, I never had that friend to begin with. It's that simple to me. It's not rocket science. It's not no more complicated than that. If I lose a friend because of YouTube, I never had a friend to begin with. Because at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is I have never violated Angry Man on YouTube the way that he's violated me on YouTube. I have never violated Angry Man on YouTube the way, and respectfully, Drip, that's cool. You're entitled to your opinion. But opinions are like buttholes and belly buttons. Everybody got one of those, bro. Respectfully. Like, I don't know what y'all think. I appreciate your words. Like, yo, fam, if you could, it's like this, and it's the same way I think about a relationship. If I could lose, if the woman leave me because of what somebody else said about me, but wait, excuse my back, bitch. Like, wait, hold on, let me get that. Excuse my back, bitch. Like, what are we talking about? Let me get that. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a F. Like, I don't understand. I'm a Gen Xer. Like, I know y'all don't forget that shit don't only work one way. That shit don't only work Angry Man's way. We are Gen Xers. We don't really give a F like that. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not attached to nothing like that. See, that's what y'all don't understand. Part of it is I am not attached. I have no emotional attachment to a lot of this shit. It is what it is. If it is, it is. If it ain't, it ain't. It doesn't matter in this grand scheme of things. Angry Man ain't the only Gen Xer up here. I'm a Gen Xer too, a little older than him. I gives no Fs. Y'all think I care? I really don't care. That's why when the nigga took my wrench for $5, I was laughing. I thought that shit was the most hilarious thing I have ever seen in my life. I was like, you petty bastard. I was laughing my ass off. Oh, he's asking? No. Bro, again, let me say this. It's cool, but let me say this. If I lose a friend from YouTube, I never had a friend to begin with. It's that simple. It's that easy, right? It's that simple. It's that easy. I don't have these sentiments that a lot of people have. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Like, that's why I frankly, I wish I could find my clip, man. Let me just put this clip.
You just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
Nah, we never fought. I would never fight him. Listen, now that's another thing. I would never fight Angry Man. The only way I would have to fight Angry Man if he put me in a position where I gotta fight him to leave or to survive or something. Like, other than that, I'll just avoid him and let him live on his side of the world. And I love the brother too much to fight with the brother. That's my brother. I love my brother too much to fight with him. I would let our friendship go before trying to fight with him. Like, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because again, I'm a 50-year-old dude. There is no insurance plans for fighting at 50. You fight at 50, and if Angry Man accidentally break my nose, My nose ain't gonna grow back right. And I'm gonna have to pay a lot of money out of pocket because they're gonna be looking at me like, what happened to your nose? Your insurance does not cover that. And I'm gonna be like, damn, I'm just gonna be there with a broken nose and looking stupid. What's up, Doug? What happened? Izzy showed that a couple strings ago. What I showed a couple strings ago. What's up, Ghetto Story? Said everything can be settled over the board. I wish we handled conflict like the Ghetto Story. Salute to the chat. Salute to the Ghetto Story. What's up, Empress Carmen? Yeah, Empress. Yo, they done got, listen, let me tell y'all a secret. They don't got insurance for old nigmas who decide that they want to be boxing champions. They ain't got insurance for that. They ain't got no insurance. Your insurance is not going to cover that. What I look like. Yeah, I've been said that, right? I wouldn't fight him. I'm not. Like, for what? That's my bro. I don't agree with the nigga all the time. So? He don't agree with me all the time. So? Since when do men have to always agree? Coach Ed said they sure don't. I looked into it. I've lost friends for less. They don't make either of us bad people. Right. Listen, but they was never your friend. I would say, Jess, that they was never your friends to begin with. If you lost them for less, they was never your friends to begin with. People are in your life for reasons, seasons, or lifetimes. Shout out to Tyler Perry. That's the one thing that I got from a Tyler Perry play that I was like, yo, that is a bar. People are in your life for reasons, for seasons, or for lifetimes. And they will decide, they will show you if they're into your life for a reason, if they're into your life for a season, or if they're into your life for a lifetime. 30 years is a long time, but there are people who've been married 30 years and then get divorced. There are people like my brother that lose their life in their 30s. God rest his soul. So it is what it is. Ain't nobody crying over no enigma. One monkey don't stop no show. One monkey don't stop no show. And I'm not really calling the brother a monkey. I'm just saying. It's a saying. If he mad at me and don't want to be my friend no more, so who cares? Imagine, let me keep it all the way a stack with you. Imagine me losing sleep over a selfish, self-centered mother effer, self-centered Emma effer that all they care about is themselves. Yo, I'm not doing it. It don't matter to me. Yo, fam, imagine me sit there and say that I'm not going to address this publicly when you did a 7-hour stream on me, bro. It is what it is. I'm not going to do no private conversation to no public humiliation. I'm not. I'm going to address it online like you addressed it online. And it ain't no love loss for me because I don't give a F one way or another. I don't care one way or another. Either way is fine with me. I was born by myself. I'm going to die by myself. And at the end of the day, the only person I can ever count on is me. That's who, and some women. Let me keep it a stack. I've been through everything, and black women been the one that hold me down. So you mad because I don't shit on black women? I can't. They've been too good to me. I'm sorry. They've been too good to me. I'm sorry if y'all can't get the same results from the black women that I get. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. They've been too good to me. You mad because I know some good people? You mad because I know some righteous people? You mad because I know some people who keep it real? No, I can't shit on the black community. Can I acknowledge that some of the black community is terrible and horrible? Yes. Does that reflect all the black community? Hell no. Hell no. And if you mad at me because I won't go on that journey with you, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to help you, my friend. Your life, your outer life is a reflection of your inner life. And that is just the facts. What you see is a reflection of who you are. Woo! Y'all ain't ready for this, Izzy Bands. Y'all ain't ready for this.
You just don't have Christian coochie. What? I rebuke that loose, stinky coochie.
Y'all ain't ready for this, Izzy Bands. What you see is a reflection of who you are. Anytime you got people and all they talk about is gloom and doom and how horrible people that look like them are, how horrible men are, how horrible black men are, and they're a black man, yo, you got issues. What you see is a reflection of who you are. You're so able to talk about it so passionately because that's who you are. So that's why you get so mad and upset. These guys talk about morals. You're daggone right, because I got morals. Now, do I make mistakes? Will I curse your ass out? Will I put the blicky to you if you come up to me talking crazy? I'll put the blicky to people. Yes. I will mow you down if you play with me. Yes. I will beat people up if they play with me. Yes. However, have I tried to get out of that mode? Have I tried to be a better person? Have I tried to, get away from that? Yeah. Yeah. Is that a reflection of everybody in my atmosphere? No, because the reason why I've been able to somewhat change, the reason why I've been able to somewhat transform, the reason why I've been able to somewhat be a better person is because I surround myself with better people. Bars. Not hard to tell.
Bars.
What you see is a reflection of who you are. What you see is a reflection of who you are. Make no mistake about that. Make no mistake about that. No, my insurance don't cover it, but sometimes, survival of the fittest, only the strong survive. Now, to understand this, I ain't get to 50 being from Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York, and ain't had to mix it up with nobody. I ain't get to 50 without no $150 marks, without no scars on my face, and not had to mix it up with nobody. Understand this, I am battle tested. I just want to live a better life. I want to live a different life. I want to do something better. I want to be a better example. Am I perfect? No. Far from it. Shout out to Raj Will. I can agree with that. Not the Dr. Umar 3P. Hey, gotta give it to him. Gotta give it to him sometime. What's up, my man? DJ Witch Doctor. AM and Is will get back together tomorrow. Hey, listen, I don't have nothing against the brother, but there's the two things. Izzy used to be a crasher. Nah, I never was crashed out. I was always calculated. I was always more calculated. I never crashed out, but I definitely am not nobody to play with. But that's a whole nother thing. What's up, Mr. Center of the World? What's up, Cynical One? What's up, Nas? What's good? What's going on, LA Project? Good to see you. What's Wall Street Willie in the building? Yo, Mr. Center of the World said Angry Man and Priscilla are twins. That's crazy. But let me make this definitively clear. I have the receipts right here. Just give me a second. Hold on. Because I know y'all don't believe. Y'all gonna think I made this up. Let's go. Izzy made this up. Izzy always making up stuff. But Izzy always got receipts, but he's always making up stuff. But let's go. Yo, you made up those receipts, Izzy. Yeah, okay. Yo, and a lot of y'all seen this. People talk bad about me in almost every chat I go in. Do I ever, DJ, why you let people talk bad about me, DJ Witch Doctor? Yo, Sharon, why you let your chat talk bad about me, Sharon? Yo, Angry Man, why you let your chat talk bad about me, Angry Man? Oh, Angry Man chat never talk bad about me. Angry Man's chat never talks bad about me.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Angry Man's chat never talks bad about me. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever has Angry Man's chat niggas that I don't even know tried to send death threats to me. Never has that happened. Never, ever, ever has Angry Man's chat said all kinds of crazy stuff about me that wasn't even close to true. That's never happened. Never, ever, ever. And Angry Man always stops his chat from talking about me.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
But let's go to some proof. Let's go to some proof. Because we have proof. We have receipts. We have receipts. Oh, where is this? February 26th. Let's see what the people have to say about Izzy. Let's see what the people said about Izzy. Oh, one of my favorites, O.W. Teddy. One of my favorites, O.W. Teddy. This is I looked at this video. I don't know when he did it, but I looked at this video at February 2026 at 9 p.m. O.W. Teddy, one of my favorite. Keep your grass cut, mine. One of my favorites. And I told him, I'm in Corey's camp. They were saying that I was in Corey Holcomb's camp. They said I was in Corey Holcomb's camp. But let's see. This is the day before my birthday. Niggas is talking shit. But let's just see. Cause I, no one taught, no one, O.W. Teddy again. O.W. Teddy again. I knew from the first convo I saw in here with him, when the Anton shit happened, he was in that Corey camp, stating stupid shit. I called him out and threatened to fight him. I knew that he was a female. That's interesting. Do you think? Look, so Famous David, shout out to my man Famous David. He said, oh, they trying to be out here perpetrating beef on you and Izzy again. So y'all see that it wasn't everybody just talk crazy. But what I'm saying is people, and I don't even think Angry Man wasn't dissing me in this thing, but people in his chat were. People in his chat were making up stuff about me. People in his chat were saying foul stuff about me, and Angry Man didn't say a word. And it's okay. So this whole narrative that, yo, Angry Man just don't let nobody talk about Izzy in the chat is a lie from the pits of hell. It's a lie. You can't see everything as a content creator. I don't even put that on him. I don't even charge him up for that. I'm not mad at him because people in his chat was talking shit about me. That's what the chat does. Let's go see what else. Let's see what else. Who else was talking about? So Cajun was in there talking shit about me too. Shout out to Cajun. Now, I go in on Cajun when he talks shit about me because that's my guy. But Cajun was in there talking shit about me. Look, wow, Izzy. Cajun was in there talking shit about me. Look, it was the truth. Sometimes y'all do act like that. Co-signing everything that Angry Man say. That's my man Cajun. I ain't got to throw no slaves at Cajun though. Look, Firestone, keep deflecting, Izzy. Hey, yo, look, they coming in at me. Yo, come on, man. Izzy, they jumping me. But do you think anybody got anything to say to defense of me? Hardly never. Hardly never. Hardly never. Hardly never. Hardly never. Now, what I will say to Angry Man's credit, when it was brought to his attention, the people who was threatening my life in his chat, which happened on multiple occasions, he did boot those people. But the truth of the matter is people always talking shit about me in this chat and he don't say shit. And it's okay. Who cares? Because if I feel a way enough about it, guess what? I'm going to clap back at them. I'm not going to blame Angry Man. I'm going to clap back at them. I'm not going to blame Angry Man. I don't know what the F a Firestorm ETS is, but that's the person's handle. Always talking shit about me. They one of the ones always talk shit about me too. But it's okay. That's just one of the things. I can keep going. The point is that, yo, the reason why AM is mad at me is because I let people talk shit about him in my chat. Guess what, Angry Man? If you come over here, I ain't gonna stop people from talking shit about you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it ever. Never. Now, I won't let them dox you. Like I delete comments when people try to dox you. I will not let them dox you. And I would not let them talk about your family. But if they want to call you Angry Bird, if they want to say you're a crybaby, wah, 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 crybaby, 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 crybaby. If they want to say whatever they want to say that is not doxing you, that is not talking about your family, they got a right to say that shit. I'm not going to sit here and be fighting for no grown-ass man. Like, it's crazy as hell, bro. I spent 2.5 years of my YouTube career sitting there trying to defend God doggone Angry Man. I ain't doing that shit no more. That shit is exhausting. It's a thankless, effortless, a god doggone payless job. This shit don't pay nothing. And as a matter of fact, if I disagree with the Enigma, then he gonna sit there and do 7-hour streams about me and try to disparage and diminish me. I'm good. I'm not defending you, bro. You like Bishop. You on your own with Radamez and them, nigga. I ain't jumping to your defense no more, bro. You don't think that I defend you? Cool. Let's see what happens when I don't defend you. You don't think I defend you? Cool. Let's see what happens when I don't defend you, Bishop. Let's see what happens when I don't defend you, Bishop. Let's see. And if you think that you're going to come at me like Bishop came at Q, good luck, homie. Good luck. Good luck. Just because you're crazy don't mean nothing. Just because you want to play Bishop, it don't mean nothing. Yeah, we sandbox brothers. Yeah, we brothers. But the problem is respect goes two ways. Respect goes two ways. And we both grown men. I can't help that I'm nice with the turntables, son. I can't help that I'm nice with the turntables. I can't help that everybody like GQ, baby. I can't help that. And I can't help that because you Bishop, most people look at you like, damn, son, what's wrong with this Enigma? And see, that's what you and I both know. That's what you and I both know. That in real life, nobody don't rock with you and everybody rock with me. But I kept that. I hold that. That's what you and I both know. And that's what you're really mad about. Let's keep it a whole buck. And since I don't got to do much to shine, I ain't got to do much to shine, baby. I'll get all the hate you get and none of the subs that you got. My name ring like your name ring, and I just got here. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Cause I'm sick of you, dog. I'm sick of you, bro. You sit there, I be defending you, I be damn near kissing your ass, and it's never enough. It's never enough. You always got something to complain about. Somebody's always doing something to you. Somebody's always bothering you. Somebody's always bullying Angry Man. That sounds like a you issue to me. That sounds like a you issue to me. That sounds like some internal shit that you might want to work out. You always talking about counseling. You might want to get some therapy for that shit. Cause yo, when I got battles, I go and fight them out. When I got battles, I might wild out. I might crash out, whatever the case may be. But I always handle my handle. I always handle my handle. I don't cry about it. I don't sit there and deflect and put it on nobody else. I don't sit there and try to get other Enigmas to try to jump in it with me. I don't do none of that. And that's what you try to make it seem. Oh, Enigmas is mad because I won't jump. Nigga, when you ever fought a battle for me? I'll wait. When you ever fought a battle for me? I'll wait. When you ever saved my life? I saved your life twice. When you ever saved my life? I saved your life twice. When you ever saved mine? When you ever talk to the homies and be like, yo, leave my mans alone? Because you can't. You can't. When you ever talk to the homies and like, yo, leave my mans alone. Don't touch my mans. He my friend. Leave him alone. When you ever did that? When you ever had to do that? See, you say, oh, this and that, and I would have did this and I would have did that. Cool. It sound good because you had the protection of the homie to say, yo, B, he cool, he with me. He cool, he with me. He cool, he with me. You ain't never had to do that for me and never will. You ain't never have to do that for me and never will. See, that's the difference between me and you. So it's cool. Do your 7-hour streams. I don't have to put your name in no titles. I got you with a silhouette. I ain't got to put your name in no titles. I ain't got to do it. I'm going to do the same thing you do, and I could do it better than you. Yeah, you're a target hitter to these niggas from here. You're not a target hitter to a nigga that's a real nigga. You're not a target nigga for that. Good luck. Keep doing your internet shit. That's cool. That's cute. That's cool. That's cute. But I'm the nigga that could pull your whole card. See, I've been holding it. I don't be doing this with you, but you want to continue to do this with me. And I don't understand why. I'm the nigga that could could pull your whole card. I could pull your strings and let all your shit unravel. And you got way more to lose than me. So stop playing with me, please. We ain't gotta be friends. I don't need no friends like you, bro. I don't need no friends like you, bro. We ain't gotta never be friends. We ain't gotta never talk. We ain't gotta never hang out. We ain't gotta never do nothing. I'm good. But what you should do is you should stop trying to play me and play with me. You should stop trying to play me and play with me. That's what you should stop doing. Because I ain't gonna fight you, but I will play the internet game with you. I ain't gonna fight you. I will play the internet game with you, though. I will play that game with you if you want to, because I got everything to gain. I ain't been playing it. I got everything to gain. And I ain't been doing it. And everybody know I got everything to gain, and I ain't been doing it. But you want to keep trying to come at my character. Keep trying to come at my integrity. You want to keep trying to throw shots at me. I'm a smaller YouTube. Yo, you think you the king. Why would you say that? If you the king, how could I think I'm the king? If you the big dog, how could I be playing you like you a small puppy? I'm asking for a friend. If you are that guy, if you are that guy, if you're the big dog, if you're the big homie, if you're the man, how could I possibly make it seem like I'm the man? Like I'm the king. Those were your words, not my. Matter of fact, so y'all don't think I'm making shit up. I got you. No problem. No problem. Nah, the homie said a lot. I'm good with it. The homie said a lot. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. The homie said a whole lot, and I'm good with it. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Kudos to him. He think I need him for something. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that. Let's see how this work out. You ain't the only one to do stuff on your own, brother. I don't know why you want to do that. Let's see. So before we get to that, I find it astounding. The conversation the other day was not about Anton. if y'all that been over here, how long ago has it been since I've been to did a video on Anton? Y'all that's been over here, how long ago has it been since I did a video on Anton? I pray that you feel better. I pray that you feel much better, Empress Carmen. Hey, yo, those of y'all who've been over here, how long has it been since I did a video on Anton? My damn phone. Hey, if y'all sitting in Cash App, I apologize. My damn phone is updating right in the middle of this. So I apologize. I got to the Cash App in a minute. Y'all that's been over here, how long ago has this been? At least it's been months, really. But yeah, shit, it's been a long time. I can't even remember. It's been months. It's been months since I did a video on Anton. Jay Watt says it's been a while. Yeah, months. It's been like 2 months since I did a video on Anton. Right? I don't know, and it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want on your channel. Shout out to Jerome's in the house. Jerome's in the house. Watch your mouth. Shout out to Jerome. But listen, this is the thing. So yes, the last and I pieced it up. So because it's been more than 2 weeks, Drip. Hold on real quick. It's been more than 2 weeks. I got you. I could show you. Because whenever I do a video about Anton, I put Anton in the title because it makes sense, right? Whenever I do a video that's about Anton, best believe I put Anton in the title because it makes sense because he's trending right now, right? So let's go to my channel real quick and let's just see. Let's see when the last time I mentioned Anton was. Let's go. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. So the video Saturday absolutely really had nothing to do with Anton, even though AM tried to bring Anton into it. It had nothing to do with Anton. And then he gonna say, I feel much better if you say you hate Anton. Well, I don't care. That's on you. I don't give a damn if it make you feel better for me to lie to you. That's on you. All right, let's go. I see Anton right here, but I don't see his name in it, so it might not have nothing to do with him. Even though I got the crown. Help, nope, that don't got nothing to do with Anton.
I don't know if y'all seen it or whoever seen the people in the chat, whatever.
That ain't really about Anton. Even though I got the crown up there, y'all know. That ain't Anton. Let's see. We had 3 weeks now. Now this has something to do with Anton. Right here, worse than who has something to do with Anton. That's a month ago. All right. These right here, all these right here, you built your brand on backlash. Why the people closest to you hurt you the most. This stuff since when did commentary become gossip? All this has Anton in it. And then of course back here. So that's a month ago. I ain't done videos about Anton for a month. It's been a month since I did videos about Anton. So why are we talking about Anton on Saturday when I wasn't talking about Anton? It's been a month. Why are we talking about Anton on Saturday when I ain't been talking about Anton? Shout out to you, Lynn James. Hey, listen, you know what you could do, right? Lynn James, it's a button, right? It's called log off. Like if you are ashamed because someone born in 1976 has something like this to say, you could always log off. You could always unsubscribe. You could always kick rocks and go your own way. I mean, it's that simple. Like you don't have to watch. I don't know that anybody got a blicky to your head talking about, yo, Lynn James, please watch this. You better watch this, Lynn James. You better watch it. If you don't watch it. Yeah, I was live on Saturday. Yeah, but I had a big live on Saturday. I took it down, but yeah, I had a big live on Saturday. Yep. I took it down, though, because I made a truce, and my word is my bond, and my bond is my life. Let me see if I missed it. Shout out to my man, something to think about with L Nix. Brownsville is the Marbles in. It definitely is. Shout out to you, L. Something to think about with L Nix. Y'all be like something to think about with L Nix to support the show, support the stream. I mean, so we're going to get into this. Hey, Bridget M., what's going on? What's up, DK to ATL? And she meant entertaining. LOL. Oh, yeah, she must have. Shout out to King Rooster. What's up, King Rooster? What's going on? She must have been entertaining. Because at the end of the day, if you know like I know, I don't give no Fs. So let's review this partly together. Listen, y'all know how we do. If y'all want to keep the show going, We need some support. Let me make sure, see if y'all did support, because my phone was updating. Let me see if y'all did support. Give me a second. Let me play this. So this is Saturday. Ignore everything I said about wait, hold on. So the homie and I went, okay, so when did it start getting a little contentious? Let's see. Probably when I went to go get my jacket because it was cold in here. It was cold in here. Okay, my software been updated. Thank you very kindly. Let's see if we got any cash apps. All right, we didn't see no cash app. Y'all support the show, support the stream in the meantime, between time. Let's see. I'm gonna go try to do it fast to see real quick.
I wouldn't say either, bro. But if we was in, if you came on my show or a panel or something, we was having a conversation and you was being a hypocrite and saying
it worse to me, Corey.
Yeah, but
that makes it worse to me. That's a charlatan. You understand that, right? That's a charlatan.
But this is the thing. Well,
so I got kind of caught up in this conversation about Anton that I wasn't even trying to have to begin with. Some other people was charging AM up because of the fact that we said that AM somebody was upset with AM because we was because he was defending Anton. So I guess he found exception to that. I don't really know. I guess he found the exception. Yo, what's up with the likes, man? Oh, hell no. The likes is crazy. The likes is crazy. Y'all know I don't never talk about how many people be in the audience, but y'all got to get the likes up. Hell no. We ain't doing no more until y'all get the likes up and get some support in here. We need, in order for us to keep going, we need about 100 likes all together, and we need at least 10 people, at least $5 a piece. We're not going to continue. Come on, man. Y'all wilding right now. Come on, bro. Come on, family. Y'all wilding. Let's get these likes up, man. What is happening? Let's get these likes up, man.
Yeah. 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 We in the zone, dive into this beat. Catch the rhythm, feel the heat beneath your feet. Scrolling through the feed, but let's not forget. When you love what you see, show some respect. Hit it up, ain't got no shame. Life's a free, baby, it's a simple game. Join the movement, don't be shy, just hit rewind. Share it with your squad, let them see what you find. Did you smash that like button? Smash it. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. When the vibe is right, we elevate the flow. Join the Israelite nation. Let your colors show, you gotta share the love. Spread it far and wide. Dope discussion, need dope donations. Let's ride. Cash apps down, show the support connection. We keep it real, mindful of our direction. Engage and celebrate. It's a party we bring. Every light that you smash makes our hearts sing. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. Come through like tonight. Come through like tonight. Come through like tonight. Come through like you do, let the energy ride. With every little act, we breaking those ties. Support the conversation, lift it up like a song. In this digital age, we can all get along. It's a cycle of love. It's a unity thing. Join the anthem group. Feel the joy that we bring. Hey, hey. Hit that like button. Feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99. It's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing. Get in line, feeling fine. So next time you scroll, remember what's true. Smash that like button, 'cause we vibing with you. Show some love, spread the light, dazzle and shine. Join the anthem of unity, it's our time to align.
Hey, yo, y'all support the show, man. Support the stream. I mean, hit the button. Yeah, liking the stream is free, man. That shit don't cost nothing. Everybody hit the like button real quick, at least, man. At least hit the like button. At least get us to daggone 120 likes. Come on, man. Let's do it. At least 120 likes. Y'all should be supporting the show too, but hey, listen, if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. You don't want to give it, you don't want to give it. But at least hit the like button. Likes don't cost nothing, man. This is sad. This is crazy. Y'all only could get this perspective here. Y'all only could get this side of the story here. So, hey, if y'all don't want to hear it, it's cool. I'm good with it. Nah, it's cool. Ain't no problem with I get it. You know, if y'all got it, it's cool. If y'all don't got it, it's cool. If y'all don't want to share, it's cool. If y'all want to share, it's cool. I'm just saying, at least get the likes up. Come on, man. Likes are free. Shit. But if y'all got it, if you got $5, support the show so we can keep the show going. But at least hit the like button. Damn. I'm gonna check them again. Let me see where they at. This is the only place you could get this perspective from. I'm just telling you. Ain't no place else you can get the perspective from. Yo, we had 74 likes. Come on, man. We had 74 likes, y'all. Come on. Well, yeah, it's a saga. Cool. It sure is a saga. That's why if you want to hear the saga, you might as well hit the like button. It is a saga. Yeah, support the show. Send super chats. Hit the like button. Stag to K to Alien. Damn. I know that's a grit. Shout out to that. Hey, listen. And listen, I'm not mad at nobody that don't give the money. At least hit the like button. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't give the bread, that's fine. I mean, y'all don't have to. You support what you want to. I'm not mad at that. That's your money. Shout out to Bridget M. I appreciate Bridget M supporting though. Thank you very much, Bridget M. At least get the likes. Likes are free. Likes don't cost nothing, y'all. Get the likes up. Sheesh. Thank you, Bridget M. Appreciate you, sis.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to Bridget M. Y'all be like Bridget M and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Come on, y'all. Y'all real stingy with these likes. What's up, Abby Woody? Say property taxes extortion. Yeah, it seemed like that to me too. It's all good. Shout out to that. I appreciate you living humbly. Thank you for the love. It's all good. Listen, y'all, if y'all got it, if y'all don't got it, it's fine. It ain't no problem. We ain't closing the doors to the church. I'm just saying, at least hit the damn like button. Thank you, Gospel of Bob. Appreciate it. Clean shaven for life. Shout out to my brother, Gospel of Bob. Clean shaven for life. Thank you, Gospel of Bob. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. How you doing, man? Muse said people trifling. Lets you know how people think. Hitting a like don't take much. Exactly. Hitting a like don't take nothing. It don't take nothing. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to my man, Gospel Bob. Let me celebrate, Bob. Thank you, bro, for that clean life. Bob, let me play your song. Hold on. Let me play Bob's song real quick. Let me play Gospel Bob's song real quick. Shout out to my people, Gospel Bob. Did you ever hear your song, Gospel Bob? I don't know. A lot of these people are not. I don't know what y'all got going on over there, Gospel Bob. I'm gonna have to holler at my people, Gospel Bob. Why can't we all get along? Gospel Bob, why can't we all get along, bro? We don't know how to act, do we? Why can't we all get along, man? Sheesh. Dad, Bob. Shout out to my homie, Gospel Bob, man. One of two of my face naked enigmas that I got love for. Shout out to Bob, man. Always showing love. Appreciate your family. You know that. Pray all is well with you and yours, man. Shout out to Gospel Bob.
Yeah. You know I get it love, you know I love you. Yeah. Yo, Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on Nate Skywalker. All LM. Friendly, family vibes. He's all in. Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on Nate Skywalker. All LM. Friendly, family vibes. He's all in. Are we mental? Monday through Sunday. If we can laugh at ourselves, we'll heal one day. Only face hairless, in my I trust. He first on the runway. Clearport to Must. Airport. That boy's good with money. Skywalker skies. It's always sunny. Smoothing out his proposition. Multi-faceted, full of ambition. Not just one way. He's got depth. Intelligent, interesting, always adept. Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on a Skywalker. LM. Friendly, family vibes. He's all in. Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on a Skywalker. LM. Friendly, family vibes. He's all in.
Shout out to my man, Gospel Bob. Hey, thank you, Dunk. Hey, because of the support, the financial support, I'm gonna keep the show going. as far as a little while longer. But if y'all want to keep the show going overall, we got about 31 minutes. We're gonna need at least like 7 people. I'll keep it going for 7 people. If we get 7 people, at least $5 a piece. Beyond this, I will keep the show going past the top of the hour when I gotta pick up my son. But in the meantime, between time, get them likes up. Likes are free, man. Likes don't cost nothing. Shout out to Dunk 308. Appreciate you, Dunk. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and those who love it will eat its fruits. Proverbs 18:21. Shout out to you, Dunk. That's a bar. Let's get to it. Let's go. Shout out to this. Fair use, fair use. It's my video. Ain't no fair use. Let's go.
Oh.
And for the record, I know I gotta give disclaimers. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta give disclaimers because some people are foolish. I am keeping shout out to you, Bob. Hey, send me your email so I can email it to you, Bob. I want to email it to you. Send me your email so I can email it to you. Because that belongs to you. Hey, listen. When you sponsored the show, that was your song. Listen, this is a video from Saturday. I took this video down. Angry Man reviewed this video, and I'm gonna review a piece of this video as well. This is in no reflection of anybody who I talked about on Saturday, because early Sunday morning, Easter morning, after I've been cutting up, wilding out, and acting up, we squashed it. So it's squashed. So you won't hear me talk crazy about that person unless or until they talk crazy about me. I squashed it. It's squashed. So you won't hear me even mention their name. You won't hear no subliminal attacks on them or anything. This stream that I'm about to play is for the use of Angry Man and what Angry Man was reviewing and the squabble that Angry Man got into with me. And we're going to review that, okay? So anything that was said, this was Saturday. This was before we squashed it, okay? So I'm giving this disclaimer. So I got this. Is on my stream. I will replay this disclaimer. If anybody tried to use this content against me to say that I was talking about people that I wasn't talking about, this is me replaying it. Matter of fact, I need to stay on the camera. Let's go. I got y'all. I'm gonna stay on the camera because y'all niggas, boy, y'all niggas is a trip. All right, let's get to it. Even though this is my video, this is how we're gonna have to do it. Let's get to it. Let's go.
I think it's on purpose because it's like it's more polarizing.
Shout out to my man, Big Drew. I love you, Drew. I've been minding my business, man. They talk about shout out to Big Drew Martin. Shout out to
I think it's all on purpose, and I think he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, okay. Does that make it okay? That's cool. Does that make it right or okay? Does that make it right or
okay? But I'm saying I'm not looking for him to be something that he's not gonna be.
And I hate that I didn't. And shout out to Corey Love, shout out to True, shout out to Angry Man. I hate that I allowed it to go to this part because watching it back, I see that I wasn't even talking about Anton. I didn't want. How did I let it get made to be about Anton again? I've been let the Anton stuff go a month ago. Shout out to Anton. Like, if Anton do something I don't like, I'm going to speak on it. If he do something I think is good and I like, I'm going to speak on it. Shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, I got 5 on it. Thank you so much, Jay Lewis. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, sis. Because of Jay Lewis, we just need 6 people to keep the show going past the top of the hour. I thank you so much, Jay Lewis. Thank you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is. 'Cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Yo, for time constraint purposes, unless y'all go ahead and get us to these 6 more people, I'll celebrate y'all all at the end so we can get to this content. All right, let's get to it. Let's go. I appreciate y'all very much for supporting the show, supporting the stream. Now, thank you. Let's get to
it. Regardless of what he says.
But that makes it worse. That means that I have to speak up about it, bro. I'm sorry. And those that I love, like my man, Big Drew Martin and everything, that means that I have to speak up about it. If no one else will, I will. I have to speak up about that. I cannot be a man that considers myself a man of God or considers myself to try to strive for a relationship with God and then allow another man to sit and make mockery of right. I can't do that. Yeah. Right. I can't be a man that says I believe in marriage and say I believe in the institution of marriage and I want to see my people get together and be better and then sit there and be trying to make it seem like this and that. I can't do that, bro.
No,
that's just me. Facts, Dunk. Hey, Facts, Dunk. And Ty G said, Facts. Izzy, I seen where it was headed, no doubt. Yo, shout out to you. Shout out to Winchom. What's up, Winchom? Good to see you, my sister. Yo, Dunk said, but as a believer, we should let another believer know where they may be playing a game God wouldn't like. And right. And y'all don't mind letting me know. Y'all always let me know. Hey, listen, y'all always let me know. Y'all let me have it. Yo, is you wrong? Yo, is you bull jobbing? Yo, is you out of order? Y'all give me the business. Y'all let me know when I'm wrong, right? So it is what it is. I appreciate y'all too. Listen, that's what we're supposed to do. Let's get to it. And I can't speak for nobody else. If y'all don't have that kind of conviction, that's fine. That's my conviction.
I do. I've talked about
so
when he do his little mess. No, I'm not.
Yo, thank you to my sisters, LA Project. Thank you so much, LA Project, for the show of support. I love you. Appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much to my sisters, Empress Carmen. Love you. Appreciate you. You sound a little sick. Get some tea. I'm not sick. It was all that stupid yelling I was doing. I was yelling like a madman. And I paid for it. I was acting a donkey. I was acting a pure tea, plum tea donkey on Saturday night going into Easter Sunday. God was not happy with me. God was not pleased. Shout out to my mans and them. Living Humbly. Much love, much respect, and much appreciation to Living Humbly. Living Humbly's comment was the one that brought me in. I started looking at myself and I said, yo, you wildin'. Because I was ready to go all the way off the cliff. I was ready. I was ready to jump off the cliff. I was ready to wild out. I was ready. I was ready for whatever. But Living Humbly made me think. And then in that moment of thinking, I had to repent and I had to ask for forgiveness. And then I had to ask the brothers to forgive me as well. Because it was just going too far. It was just going too far. It's not cool. Shout out to Muse. She said, it be like that sometimes. Yeah. None of us is perfect, but you know what I'm saying? I got to admit, I was out of control. And that's nothing good about that. Empress Carmen and LA Project, I got y'all. I'm going to celebrate y'all at the end. Thank you so much. She said, okay, you sound hoarse. I am hoarse because I was yelling and screaming and wilding. You ain't no spring chicken, Izzy. I know that's right. That's the daggone truth, Drip. That's the daggone truth. Izzy needs some tea ASAP. Yeah, I'm going to get some. Shout out to KO Black. I'm going to get some. Hey, you know I'm going to say something. Shout out to my guy, True. You know, I know you will. Shout out to Ignorant TV. What's up? But listen, I want to know, can I ask y'all a question? Why am I the only person that it seemed like could really be honest with themselves and really call themselves out? Why am I the only person that don't take themselves so serious? Like, yo, y'all correct me all the time. Y'all pull my coattail all the time. Y'all pull my collar all the time and say, yo, Iz, you wilding out here. Yo, Iz, you ain't doing right. Yo, Iz. And I listen to y'all. Why am I the only one that seemed like on a consistent basis could be like, yo, you're right. Yeah, I'm tripping. I gotta get myself together. I gotta get myself in order. Why can't nobody else do it? Why, when y'all talk about other people, they get mad? They get upset. They want to kick you out their chat. They want people to kick you out their chat. Shout out to Accountability is Key. Much respect to you too, Jay. That was some fire sign type shout. Yeah. Being a Pisces, I got both. Even though it's a water sign, it's two fish. Anyway, we ain't gonna do no astrological stuff. I'm just saying, as kind as I can be, is as nasty as I can be, as mean as I can be. It's kind of on some stuff like that. Shout out to my sister CJ Brooks. I appreciate you. Y'all bumped heads due to different belief systems. The issue is that AM lacks emotional maturity. You can agree to disagree. You can agree to disagree, and that's a fact, CJ. CJ Brooks, Izzy, I give you flowers on that. You do admit when wrong and right. Hey, thank you. I do. I appreciate it. I try to, at least. Every time y'all talk about Anton, y'all bump it. Yeah, but that's the thing. I wasn't even trying to talk about Anton, Taiji. I let the Anton situation go a month ago. What's up, Dallas? Okay. I like your content too. Glad y'all on better terms. Shout out to you, Dallas. Shout out to that. You said Freezy this guy. Thank you. Shout out to that. I just don't want nobody to twist anything up, but shout out to that. Let's get to it. Let's go.
I'm not telling you what to do at all.
No, I'm just saying, but
we just have a conversation. I ain't said, hey, you need to stop. I ain't said that at all.
I'm not taking it personally, but what I'm saying is, Corey, I know you like to play the advocate, right? And you like to get both sides of the equation. I'm not mad at you at all. I don't feel no way about it. I'm just saying that, at the end of the day, my stance is bad things happen when good men sit back and don't do anything. That's my stance.
At the end of the day, it is yet another black man being judged by what he hasn't done. That's what it is at the end of the day. And the reason why there's so many of these freaking clowns in the chat room going in is because they love to see a black man get crucified. Period. They love it, especially if that black man has any level of success.
So, am I not a black man? I got a question for y'all. Am I not a black man? I don't get it. Yo, those are not your lines. When you're talking to another black man that care about so-called black people, that don't count, bro. You mad at me because the chat agrees with me or the chat got their own agenda? They probably got their own agenda, their own issues, their own problems. I'm a black man too. Yeah, he seems to be distracted by the chat easily. It don't make sense. Shout out to Music Crazy. True said right, that's my point. What's up? What's up, Almanaz? Y'all got to quit calling some of this trash being put out content. Listen, and you're entitled to that. Shout out to SD. You're entitled to that too. Listen, y'all are entitled to your feelings and to your opinions. Don't let nobody tell you different. We ain't always gonna look at things the same way. But imagine me being mad and cursing out Almanaz because I think that she's talking about my content. Like she could be talking about my content, but guess what? She could not be talking about my content. And if she is talking about my content, that's her opinion. She's entitled to it. Now, if I choose to go back and forth with Almanaz about that, that's what I choose to do. But I can't. If this was Angry Man's channel, I can't be mad at Almanaz, at Angry Man, because Almanaz said this. That's her opinion. She's entitled to her opinion. What's wrong with people? I don't get this stuff, man. I promise you, I don't get it. Let's go.
They love it. They love it. And if we're going to sit here and keep pretending like we don't know what it is and that's not what it is, that's a crock of shit. That's a crock of shit. How are we holding him to some standard that you can't hold nobody else to? You can't hold nobody else to that standard. There's a human being on this planet you can hold to that standard.
Wait, you can't hold them to a standard to say, wait, what? Huh? I'm confused.
The standard.
Hold on, I'm going to let you intro. Give me a second. Listen, bro. They don't, and welcome to the show, Kiss Shawty. Everybody does not say they're on the right hand of God and they're the answer and solution to all problems that men have on earth. Everybody doesn't critique and criticize the so-called black community and then turn around and do all the same thing. But the so what, I'm gonna tell you what the so what is. The so what is, again, you're leading people down a path of destruction. You're leading people to their own demise. So that's not a so what thing. You can say a so what, but I don't.
How is he?
So I counted 3 times. I was trying to, and y'all someone tell me I'm lying about this. I counted 3 times just in that little exchange where I was trying to complete my thought and I was being interrupted upon. Am I lying about that? Am I making something up about that? I counted 3 times where I was trying to finish my point and I was being interrupted. And listen, I find it ironic that, Angry Man is the only one that can have an opinion. Angry Man, how are you the only one can have an opinion? You're mad at me because my opinion is different than yours. Yeah, I know, and that's true, Critical Times, and you've been critical of me too. I don't get mad at you when you're critical of me, Critical Times. Critical Times said, Izzy, despite you remaining calm, AM just wouldn't let it go. And that's a fact. But then try to make it seem like I did something to him. I didn't do nothing to him. He kept cutting me off, wouldn't let me finish my speech, and is mad and getting mad at me because I'm saying, hey, look, this is, anybody that pedestalizes themselves. Listen, even me, y'all give me the business and I don't even pedestalize myself. I tell y'all I'm struggling. I tell y'all I struggle with my attitude. I tell y'all I struggle with I'm still trying to get out the street life mentality. I tell y'all that. And y'all give me the business when I act the fool. And I'm liable to act the fool any given time. And y'all give it to me. And I take it and I say, you right. Or F you or whatever I'm going to say at that given time, right? But how is he mad at me because I don't agree with him about the black community? That's crazy. That man put himself on a pedestal and put everybody else down. If you do that, you are going to get criticized, period. No matter who you are. That don't mean nobody like you, dislike you, hate you, don't hate you. It don't matter. It don't matter. Shout out to Drip said, Izzy, you were big calm. I can't respect that. I was big calm. I was proud of myself. I was in big calm Saturday night though, and early Sunday morning. I was a big demon. I was trying to be better, but I ain't above it all. Yeah, it happens. Shout out to that. Let me show. I got you. What's up, Jerome? I wouldn't say he's leading people to their demise. I would say he's more of a hypocrite. Cool, that's cool. And you're entitled to that, Jerome. I give you that. He thinks a disagreement is disrespectful. Allah. I don't know why, but definitely it seems like that when it comes to me. It seems like I cannot disagree with this man without him taking it personally. And I don't get it. We're supposed to be friends. We ain't never agreed on everything. We always go back and forth. So why on the internet do I gotta act like I agree with you when I don't? Why on my show? And then I'm getting told, let me ask y'all this before we move on. Hey, let me just see where we're at real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we just need 5 more people. 5 more people, at least $5 a piece. We got 15 minutes, and I'll keep the show going. We need 5 people, $5 a piece, at least 15 minutes, and I'll keep the show going. I think we need 15 people overall, but we need 5 people to keep the show going. I'll look at that in a minute. Let me say this. Since when is it okay? Since when is it okay for a man to tell another man how he should think, how he should feel, and what he should say and what he should do? Someone tell me that. Since when is it okay for a man to tell another man what he should think, how he should feel, what he should say, and how he should do? Y'all tell me. That's crazy. Look, Fighter always want to find a way to get into the beef. He called me Lil Uzi Vert. Look at that. It's never okay. It is never okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Right? Friends shouldn't have to be yes men. Exactly. I'm not a yes man either. So that's what's up, Irby. Saturday night was wild, right? It was wild. It was wild. You did great staying calm during your show. Yeah, thank y'all for the credit because I totally messed that up after that. I totally messed it up after that. What's up, Mr. Center of the World? Let's get back to this. I just want to know. I just want to know, right? AM is mad at me literally because he sees the black community as one way and he thinks that I'm making it up, that I'm being delusional, that I'm being this and that because I don't see the black community the same way he does. Your outer world is a reflection of your inner world. How you see a thing is how you are yourself. How you see most things is a reflection of you. That shows you who you are, bro. Because if you was a good person, guess what you would see all the time? A bunch of good people. If you was a good person, if you was a highlight to the community, if you was a person that was doing good and about good, you would see a bunch of good people. It's a reflection of you. If everybody else is bad, if everybody else got nefarious intention, if the majority of people ain't shit, what does that say about you? I'm just saying. No. She said, do y'all ever call each other after the show and try to explain why you're no. He don't call me before the show or after the show. It's happened before to try to get peace, but no. This is not staged. This is not fake. This is not what you call it. Huh, bruh? Rise of Black Sun, what's up? Listen, your outer world is an outpicturing of your inner world. Listen, I have conflict because God has done a lot of things within me, right? But I come from a place where I only knew one way to handle stuff, and that was through violence. So there's a conflict with me, and you see it all the time. That's the outpicturing. You see it all the time. When I get into a verbal altercations at some point, it gets blown up. Because all this back and forth, I'm not used to that. And in the real world, when you're around men, it's only so much arguing you're going to do. It's only so much back and forth you're going to do till somebody get active. What's up, Deucey McGyver in the building, my boy? What's up, Deucey? If I didn't miss you, if I missed you, I wasn't trying to dish you. Shout out to Deucey McGyver, man. Good to see you, bro. If I missed any of y'all, I wasn't trying to dish y'all. I apologize. I can't see everything in the chat. I'm trying to do multiple things. I love y'all. Please charge it to my head and not my heart. If you want me to make sure I get your comment or get you, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App, okay? I apologize. A lot going on, all right? Shout out to Hurricane Pearl in the building. What's up, Hurricane Pearl? Shout out to my guy, Deuce. Good to see you. Nina Bishop said, thank you for coming to our stream today. Shout out to Nina Bishop. I'm here, bro. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's get back to this. In the meantime, between time, hey, y'all, we only got about 11 minutes. We need 5 people to keep the show going. So let's go.
How is he leading the community? How is he leading the community to the path of destruction that's already destroyed?
It's not because so then your argument would be that, because I heard you argue against this, but so by that logic, it's like saying, hey, people smoke crack anyway. I should be the one to sell it to them and get paid off of it, right? And we understand that that's what further destroyed our communities and further destroyed our families and further destroyed our people. Yo, hold on, yo, Kiss Yardy, hold on real quick. You just got here, number one. Hold on, Truth, real quick, because I'm gonna let you get in. Your mic sound crazy, real quick, Truth. Give me a second. You just got here, number one, Kiss Yardy. But give me a second, because True is next. But I will answer you and address you real quick. Again, what's it called? It's called an influencer, right? With over 1 million subs. He doesn't get on Stephen A without having influence. He doesn't get on Tasha K without having influence. He doesn't get on Dr. Phil without having influence. He doesn't get on Fox News without the influence. It's called an influencer. He doesn't get the sponsorships he gets. Yo, let me finish talking. Don't cut me off, right? He doesn't get the sponsorships or anything else that he gets without having influence. So the end is that the level of influence, the level of visibility that he has with the message that he's preaching versus his life is a certain way, gives a false narrative to people who are not initiated and who don't know any better. So therefore, the younglings, the people that's coming behind us, they think you get money and you get clout at all reasons. That's why I created Dr. Izzy A. Doofus to show the ridiculousness of this whole shit. You chase clout for all reasons, for all purposes. You chase clout. It's about clout and nothing else. Don't chase truth, chase clout. That's some ridiculous stuff. So at the end of the day, yo, if that's what you want to attest to, that's what you want to align with, that's your business. But you can't say nothing to me because I'm speaking out against it, because I'm going to speak out against it every time. You're just going to be wasting your breath. True, what say you, man?
Yeah, what's going on? Hey, C-Love still there? Corey, is he still there?
I'm not sure.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, all right. No, hey, Corey, so the question I want to ask is it incumbent upon us to make sure that what we say and what we say that we represent, is it incumbent for us to authentically represent that?
That's me. Typically, yes. But for Anton, like I said before, I think this is all controlled chaos.
Hold on, sir. You had plenty of time to come up here.
And then you got next. Write it down.
And on somebody else.
Yeah, you can't. But does the word call us to be that way?
All right. Yo, let me pass the mic. Go ahead, AM. Hold on real quick. Let me pass the mic to AM, and then Yardy, you got next. AM was
forget what I'm going to say.
Well, write it down, my nigga. Come on, man. Write the shit down, bro. Come on, man. Y'all be acting entitled. Y'all don't be over here. Y'all don't support over here. I don't feel no type of way. I'll be honest with you. Much love to you, but it is what it is. Like,
exactly. And then people feel a way about that. Listen, I don't understand why y'all ain't figured this out yet. I don't pull no punches. I might say it in a cool way. I might be kind of kind with y'all or whatever the case may be. But I ain't gonna pull no punches with y'all. Like, yo, you telling, like, AM gonna be mad if I don't let him rock, and then you mad and you won't even barely come over here. You ain't sending no bread over here or nothing. Like, what type of stuff is that? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't shaking like that. And then you get mad when I say it, but hey, someone gotta say it because you acting entitled. Let's go.
Yo, I'm trying to pass Angry Man the mic, and then you got next. Write it down if it's that important. Yo, go ahead, AM. What say you?
This is a crock of shit. The way niggas like to try to use righteousness and the Bible and Christianity to justify persecuting other people, it's the funniest shit in the world to me. And it's so hypocritical. You got niggas in the chat talking about I'm gaslighting. No, y'all niggas is gaslighting.
Wait, Ben, why?
Because if y'all had 10%, if you had 10% of the amount of smoke y'all have for Anton, if y'all had 10% of that for the black community, the shit wouldn't look the way it looked.
Yo, why? Yo,
it wouldn't look nowhere near the way it looked. Y'all niggas will sit here and go all the way in on somebody like Anton, who's married, who has a child in wedlock, who is a businessman, who ain't out here committing no crimes, ain't out here selling no drugs, ain't out here gangbanging, but you'll see niggas that do all of that other stuff and you'll look right past it. You'll look right past the drug dealers. You'll look right past the gangbangers. It be dudes online right now that's currently gangbanging, there's Crips, Bloods, and all of that. And nobody had no smoke for them. But for some reason, Anton Daniels is the linchpin that is going to cause the downfall of the black community because he didn't do something that y'all thought he should have did. This is a crock of shit, bro.
Yo, so first of all, like, again, my thing is to conflate what the audience is saying in the chat, which, you know, it's a lot going on. I can't even keep to conflate what the audience is saying with the chat in their opinion, and to attribute that to us and what we're saying is not cool, right? So the whole thing is this. I didn't say that Anton was the detriment of the whole black community. What I'm saying is, if he's supposed to be the clean water, be the clean water. It's that simple, right? If you're supposed to be the antidote, if you're supposed to be the answer, then be the antidote and be the answer. Be the clean water. Be the good example. It shouldn't be that hard. You don't got to be perfect to be a good example.
Okay. But here's the thing: is I think you've gotten used to being on panels having conversations with morons. Okay, don't say, yo, if you're gonna be the clean water, be the clean water. While y'all are still drinking dirty water. That's my point. My point. The whole damn community is dirty water.
That's not.
We not gonna sit here and act like this.
So, I was talking. Who said? Put in one in the chat if you saw that I was talking. I was talking. I was talking. I got cut off and talked over. Who saw that beside me? Who saw that beside me? Hey, we need 5 people in 5 minutes, y'all. Who saw that beside me? Put a 1 in the chat. I was talking and I was cut off on multiple occasions. Only me and Muse saw it. Okay, me, Muse, willing to win the HT Bowl 1. What's that, HT Bowl 1? We saw it, okay? So we're the only 3. Okay, Dunk, Truth and Purpose, Kojak 3 and 3 the Great saw it. So only us, a little bit of people saw that in that clip that I was cut off and I was yelled at and yelled over. And really, all I'm expressing is a difference of opinion. I'm not talking down on the brother. I'm not disrespecting the brother. He literally, KO Blackstone, he literally said, that's what's wrong with you and the people in the community. Throwing right Empress on and Bridges on. Thank y'all. It's crazy. I didn't do nothing to the brother. He getting hyped up. He mad because I said, yo, tell me a conversation where I don't bring God into it, y'all. Besides when I was wilding on Saturday. Don't say Saturday. I know y'all. Don't say Saturday. Besides Saturday when I was wilding. And even at the end, I had to go back to God. But tell me a conversation where I don't bring God in it. I'm not a religious person at the same time. I try my best to adhere to God. Am I on the right hand of Jesus and God? Nope. Am I up there with Jesus? Nope. Am I perfect? Heck nope. I try to do the best I can, but it's crazy. 5 people, these $5 a piece. Y'all only got 4 minutes. Y'all know how I do. We'll do a part 2 because it don't seem like y'all that interested.
True. Stop that.
So there's no good part. So what you're saying is you said the whole community.
So he cut me off and he's yelling and screaming, just for the record. But I disrespected him. I don't see it so far. Let's get it.
That's a very hyperbolic statement. So you're saying there's no good parts of the community. There's no exemplar examples in the community. There's no people of standard.
We literally just watched as a millionaire robbed another millionaire.
Yep.
And after he robbed that millionaire with his daddy, the same dude that brags in his music that his father was his co-defendant. And then when somebody else comes online and calls him out and says, well, he can't say that he's snitching because his name is in the paperwork, that same dude's mama jumps online and say, keep my son's name out of your mouth because your mama raised a chump, I raised a gangster. This is 2 parents, a father and a mother, that are both claiming to be gangsters. And their son is about to go back to prison because he's living the lifestyle that they fed into him. And it's so bad that even his lawyer took to social media to tell people to stop speaking on his client, but said it in a ghetto way. This is his lawyer.
Okay.
This is his black lawyer saying, yo, keep my client name out your mouth because you already know what time it is, blase, blah, this, that, and the third, bro. And before you try to say that's some isolated shit, everybody is online celebrating this dude talking about he's a stand-up dude.
Everybody's not.
This is what the culture has become. And as long as people like you, I'm saying you is
as long as people like you and yelling, pointing finger at me, as long as people like you,
as long as people like you continue to pretend that this is not what the culture has become, it's going to continue to get worse.
Okay, so now,
as long as people like you, if that's not an accusatory statement, I don't know what. Listen, let me tell y'all this. I went and I asked, because I like to understand. I like to understand where I'm at. I asked 7 people that I know. Now, granted, they're in my age group. Yo, do you know who Pooh Shiesty is? None of them knew who Pooh Shiesty was. Not one of them. I asked 7 people in my real life, yo, do you know who Pooh Shiesty is? I don't know who they didn't know. I'm telling you the truth. I can't even point out Pooh Shiesty. I know of Pooh Shiesty. I know of that one song that Pooh Shiesty made, but if I seen Pooh Shiesty in front of me, I wouldn't even know it was Pooh Shiesty unless someone told me. And I know of him. These people didn't even know of him. That's not indicative of a whole black community. H.C. Baldwin said, being honest this is speaking from having been there. You and AM might need space from each other for a minute. It's wild to me how he doesn't see his own disrespect to others, including you. Yeah, he don't see it. He swore, he did an almost 8-hour stream saying that I disrespected him on that day. He did an almost 8-hour stream saying that I was the one that disrespected him, and I disrespect him all the time he come over here. And he called me delusional. I don't know how. I don't know how. It is what it is. Like, I don't see how you say you don't like something, but steady be knowing what they do is crazy. Bridget say, I just don't know how it turned into the whole community when we were talking about Anton. I don't get it either, but that's the crazy thing. We weren't even talking about Anton. He made it about Anton. Then after making it about Anton, he made it about the whole black community. I don't agree with that. He got mad at me and he made it about I'm disrespecting him because I don't see what he see in the black community. You can't make this shit up and you can't make it make sense. But some kind of way, he did a 6 or 7, I didn't even see the whole stream, to try to justify his bullshit. And have at it, my guy. Have it. You got it. Like, I don't care. Like, are you serious? If y'all think that I lost an ounce of sleep because of what he was saying in this, I promise you I did not. I promise you I slept like a baby and was like, that nigga is tripping. He out of his rabbit ass mind. I hope he gets some help. Muse said, I'm curious who was Big Dog when y'all was younger? Who do you think? Who do you think was the bigger dog? Listen to what he say, and you tell me what conclusion. Listen to what Angry Man say himself. He'll try to say, oh, nah, wasn't the bulldog, big dog, but he literally told y'all, yo, I've been bragging about all the time since she came. Had this, had that, was this, was that. He literally told y'all, yo, I'm just saying, was the fly guy. Is always been a fly guy. Me, I was more of a gangster rugged. He said that. I didn't say that. Those were his words. So you tell me who was the big dog. Yo, he literally said, yo, my blueprint was stuck at $30,000. I asked one time, yo, how do you and your brother get so much money? He said it. Beto Nation know he said it. Everybody know he said it. You tell me who was the big dog. I'll let y'all come to that conclusion. It ain't hard to tell. It ain't hard to tell. Clientele, I excel. It ain't hard to tell. Who was it? I put it like this. Niggas that's used to attention and that's used to getting attention and used to getting money, guess what they don't have? The big head. Guess why they don't get excited? Whether I got 150 people, 700 people in the chat, 300 people in the chat, or 50 or 20 people in the chat, I act the same exact way. Why? Because I'm used to shit. I'm used to this shit. This shit ain't new to me. Yo, you think niggas lying on me and making up shit on me is new to me? You think niggas acting like they want to do something but never do something is new to me? In real life, I've lived this. In real life, people been jealous of me my whole life. Wow, it's ridiculous. I don't got a jealous bone in my body. That's why I laugh when people talk about, oh, it's about clout. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, right. I've been the man. I don't have to be jealous of a damn person. I ain't jealous of nobody. Trust and believe that. Not a one. Not a one. Trust and believe that. It's crazy. Makes no sense. So you tell me who was the big dog. Look, I'm your age. I had no clue until a few weeks ago who Pooh Shiesty was. Exactly. What's up, Young Jay? Salute. What's up, 9-2 Titan? If they don't know who Pooh Shiesty, they know a Pookie. That's his point. But yo, fam, when you hear, the point is that does not represent all black people. That doesn't even represent most black people. Most black people want to have their children in good schools. Most black people want to have a decent life and a decent lifestyle. Most so-called black people want to live and be okay. That's what most black people want. It's crazy. And again, if all you see is trifling black people, I'm sorry to tell you, and you can be mad at me if you want to, but maybe you just need to change. It's a reflection of you. It's a reflection of who you are. Thank you, 9-2. Titan, I appreciate it. If the people you know don't know Pooh Shiesty, they know a Pookie. That's his point. And we all know a Pookie or two. But that's not, I don't know more Pookies than I know men trying to do their thing and try to take care of their family and trying to do their thing. Y'all are a trip. This is crazy. Exactly. Hey, yo, we just need 4 more people. I'm going to give y'all 5 minutes. We need 4 more people, at least $5 a piece. I got to go pick up my son. We need 4 people, at least $5 a piece. I excel, then prevail. Exactly. You already know what it is. Kodak said 100. True said facts. That's true. It's shaking my head. The mic is contact. I attract clientele. Shout out to Nas. Hey, do you think he was rage baiting you? Why would he? Listen, he is the bigger name, the bigger draw. He is the man on YouTube. Why would he need to do that? He did that because that's how he feel. And it's fine if he feel that way, but don't get mad at me for expressing what I think about it. He expressed how he felt. Don't get mad at me for expressing what I think about how you feel. Don't get mad at that. You keeping it real, I'm keeping it real too. Damn, I'm sorry about that. Izzy, I have recently started speaking with a friend of 50 years. Damn, it's disappointing, but we have different views of life. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's time to get a little Izzy. I'm going to give them 4 more minutes, Cole. We need 4 people, at least $5 a piece. I'm going to give them 4 more minutes, Cole, to see if anybody want to keep the show going. I'm going to give them 4 more minutes. Let me get this in. 4 more minutes. We need 4 people, at least $5 a piece. Come on, y'all. Y'all know how I do. Well, I'll give y'all part 2 later. This is the thing. Meaning tomorrow. So the problem with what you're saying is multifaceted. The first problem with what you're saying is that would say that a David Stewart doesn't exist. That would say that a Robert C. Smith. Hold on, but you hold on. Cutting me off again. So now I'm like, yo, come on. Now at this point, it's getting ridiculous. He cut me off again. I'm trying to make my point. Now I'm like, yo, come on, man. Chill out. It's getting ridiculous. Shout out to my guy, TV Trucker. You can't be up all screaming into a microphone all night. Health is wealth. I never give Nigmas the response they want. I get the response I want. Shout out to you, TV Trucker. Appreciate you. We just need 3. Yo, we got 3 minutes. We need 3 people, at least $5 a piece. Come on, y'all. Support the show. A long work day. Izzy off now. Shout out to my people's YouTube name 00. Shout out to you, family. We need 3 more people. Come on, y'all. 3 more people. At least $5 a piece. Hurry up, man. Because I got to get in the car to pick up my son. Come on, y'all. Hurry up. 3 people. $5 a piece. Come on, y'all. Oh, hold on. When you were talking, I was quiet. And I let you. When you were talking, I was quiet.
I'm interjecting. We had this conversation.
So again, I'm trying to complete my thought. He's interjected mad times. And I let it go. I'm asking him to let me finish saying what I'm saying. And he mad at me for saying, yo, don't cut me off right now, even though I let you cut me off 100 times before. It's ridiculous. Please don't. Okay, hold on.
Interjecting.
Can you please don't interject while I'm trying to establish my point, if you don't mind? Can you please hold your point, hold yourself until I at least establish my point, if you don't mind? Because it's very distracting. Please, if you don't mind, please. So the issue is that we're acting like you can say the worst of us is the rule, but when I give you the exemplars of us, you say that that's the exception. My argument is that this case that you're talking about is an exception. I could point to a large community of so-called black people that don't know what the hell you're even talking about, that don't know who any of these people are, that would not adhere or okay to any of this behavior, and don't even know any of the details of what you're speaking about. It's a foreign language to them what you're talking about. So I say that there's still David Stewart's, there's still Robert C. Smith's, there's still Reginald Johnson's, there's still Robert Johnson's, there's still a whole bunch of black billionaires that are successful, a whole bunch of black millionaires who are successful off of doing good business, who are offering services and things to the community and making the community better. So just because Pooh Shiesty is doing this with Gooch Man, that's not reflective or indicative of the whole so-called community. That's the whole point I was making.
Thank you, Will and Win.
You're delusional.
Thank you, Will and Win. Now he's coming with ad hominem attacks. So you're delusional. Okay, cool. So he went from interrupting me, getting mad because I wouldn't let him interrupt me, to calling me ad hominem attacks, which you're delusional at this point is absolutely an ad hominem attack. People like you is what makes the community wrong. And this, all right. Thank you very much to Will and Win. Appreciate you. What's up, Izzy in chat? Peace. Hey, David Stewart. Shout out to that. You already know. Worldwide Technologies, man. Worldwide Technology. Shout out to the brother David Stewart. If y'all don't know who David Stewart is, please look into it. There's black brothers that's alive right now that's not that old. They're doing their thing. There's black brothers that's not in sports and entertainment, and black sisters that's not in sports and entertainment. They're doing their thing. They are moving and shaking in the world. David Stewart is one of them. Absolutely. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream in the meantime, between time. All right. She said straight rage bait. Thank you, Will and Win. Appreciate it. We just need 2 more people. Y'all, come on, man. 2 more people. 2 more people, at least $5 a piece, so I can keep giving y'all the show. Let's go.
Okay. Now, again, another ad hominem attack.
The reason that's not an ad hominem attack.
It is literally.
That's not an ad hominem attack.
I'm delusional. It's not an ad hominem attack.
Please, for the love of God, do not. I'm asking you not to engage in this conversation like a liberal. That's not an ad hominem attack. An ad hominem attack is shut up, you're stupid. That's an ad hominem attack. I'm saying that you're delusional because there are certain things you don't see. We had this conversation on my show when I started pointing out some of the things that's going on, and you said, well, I haven't seen that. Okay, so if you're operating off of the information from your perspective, and I'm telling you there's something else there, but you're telling me that it's not, that's not what it is, to me, that's delusion. Okay, so number one, at any point in history in America, you can literally look at our music as a marker or an indicator for where our community is at. We understand that music is a big part of our culture, a huge part of our culture. Okay, so this is the type of shit I mean. I can't even have a conversation with you without you trying to prove me wrong. I can't even have a damn conversation with you, bro. I can't even have a conversation with you.
You call me delusional. You said, yo, fam, you called me delusional. You told me I was wrong. And then you told me that the community will not get any better unless people like me point a finger at me. Fam, you got to stop it. You have to stop it, beloved. You got to stop it. This don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Now you're trying to, hold on. I'm talking. Now you're trying to, now you're trying to flip it and say I'm doing something new. I haven't named one. I haven't called you out your name. I haven't said nothing ridiculous.
Yo, shout out to my man Stan Archery. Thank you, Stan Archery. So y'all see it so far, right? Y'all see it so far. So again, it's building. I'm telling them in real time, like, come on, man, you gotta stop this. I ain't call you out your name. Disrespect. Thank you, Dunk, for the double up. All right, we're gonna keep the show going. I'm gonna open up the panel. Let me go ahead and drop the link for the open up the panel so that I could pull y'all up if y'all want to get in on this. And again, it's not a pile-on because everybody else could do a panel but me. Shout out to my sis, Rosie. Thank you for the sister tax. I appreciate you, sis. Thank y'all so much. I'm about to get in the car, so give me a second. Let me paste the link for y'all. Y'all more than welcome to come up if y'all want to talk about this. Now, because of the way it is when I'm in the car, I'm going to have to mute the video at certain times to let y'all talk. But, we could get back for context a little later if y'all want. But already y'all seeing the establishment. This is not going to go on too much longer, I don't think, at this point, because it's getting kind of contentious and it's getting kind of crazy right here. All right. So let me go ahead and drop this link for y'all. Thank y'all very much for helping us reach our panel goal and help us reach our daily goal. All right. So if y'all would, if you want your comments highlighted in red because I'm getting in the car, if you would do so through the super chat, the Cash App, if you want it read, if I miss you, if I don't catch you, that I'm not trying to dish you. It's not no disrespect. If I don't see your comments, I am in my car. And so I cannot necessarily see because I'm about to be driving. Okay. So I just want y'all to know that I still love y'all. And you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. don't understand these phones. These Facebook, man. I don't know no damn Facebook. Press the volume keys. Okay. All right. Let me make sure we got this right, y'all. Thank you very much, Muse. I appreciate you behaving while I'm in the car, love. All right. Thank you very much, Jade. I appreciate you. Give me a second, y'all. And I appreciate y'all. Again, I'm driving. I know that y'all don't understand what it takes for me to do this. This is why I ask y'all to support the show a little extra, because it does take a lot for me to keep doing all this stuff. All right. I got like 3 phones in my hand. It's a lot. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I just make it look easy, and I don't complain, but that doesn't mean there's not a lot to this. It really is. So that's the only reason why I charge, as far as if y'all want to keep the show going, because it's much more challenging for me to do it this way. Give me a second. Let me set this up. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm pinning the link right there. Give me a second. I gotta set this up. Let me play this real quick. Shout out to that. I appreciate y'all. Much love to y'all. Much love to y'all. Let's go.
I've been disrespecting you in any shape, form, or fashion, but you've disrespected me multiple times already.
Yo, I can't even have a conversation with you without being accused of disrespecting me. And I feel like you do this, so that I can't substantiate what I'm saying. You turn it into an issue of disrespect instead of listening to what I'm saying. You do this every single time, and you put me in a position where I have to defend myself and constantly explain to you. You act like you're not talking to other grown men.
Yo, I would appreciate, if shout out to Big Bad Bull, salute to you. You need this more than us. Get it all out so you can work through and heal to another 2 good brothers that should not be beefing. We're not really beefing though, Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you. Much love to you, Big Bad Bull. Thank you. Shout out to King Piss. King Picks, I appreciate you. Drive safe. Content isn't worth losing your life. Yeah. So we gotta make sure we're driving safe. We gotta make sure everything is safe. Hey, listen, I would appreciate if people see it Angry Man's way. Y'all could come up, man. Just no F-bombs or no doxing or no cursing. But if y'all, and I know, on other people's shows, I want to get to this too. On other people's shows where that is their day-to-day, if it comes to that and I do that and it's accepted on their panel, that's not the same thing as saying, I got channel rules over here and my channel rules over here are different than their channel rules over there. That's not the same. There's no hypocrisy there. Like, y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop that too. But that's a whole nother story. And we could talk about that too if y'all like to, because I can't wait to get into that topic. Let's go.
That's how you act, bro. You act like you're not having a conversation with another grown man. You're not nobody's king, bro. If I try to interject, hold on for a second. I'm talking. Hold on for a second, bro. That's you checking niggas. Niggas take that as disrespect.
Thank you.
Niggas take that as disrespect. But if we would say it was disrespect, you say, well, that's not disrespectful because you don't deem it disrespectful. So if you don't deem that disrespectful, me saying you're delusional, I don't deem that disrespectful. See how that works?
Let's okay. So what we're gonna do, because I gotta get ready to go anyway. I don't want to get into this because this was about Freezy, and I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of giving him a round 2 because this happened last time. So I'm not gonna allow it to happen again. I totally disagree with what you're saying and how you're presenting, but again, I don't want to make it into something that it's not, because I'm not upset with you. I'm not mad with you. I'm just speaking about what you said. Let me shout out to Bill and Nico. Let me let Yardy get in here, and then Bill and Nico. Bill and Nico said, if the majority of black men were similar to Anton, the community would be better off, married, rich, and successful with no children out of wedlock. Well, that's not necessarily true, and that's my absolute pushback. That's not necessarily true. Go ahead. I can get into that in a minute. I don't want to take Yardy's turn. Go ahead, Yardy, and then I'll address that in a minute. Bill, Nico, thank you for the $10, bro. Go ahead, Yardy. What say you?
Get it that we have certain black people in the culture that are of prominence or of success, but what do we call this group of people? It's been set to Anton. He's a lame, he is split, because he doesn't assimilate, or he doesn't have the street nigga archetype. The 2 millionaires that were robbing each other just now, right? A while ago, we were praising, the culture's praising Cardi B. It doesn't praise black women that's with a black man or submissive to a black man who's also about his business. So our culture doesn't respect black men who are about their business, who ain't gang banging, who ain't selling dope. They call them lames and squares or lick. You understand? Second, you can't compare Anton.
Wait, okay, hold on. Before you move on past that point, hold on real quick, because you go into a different point. Allow me to address that point first. First and foremost, Cardi B is not considered a quote unquote black woman. She's not considered. She's a Dominican, so she's not considered. She's not considered a black woman. First of all, secondly, to the same point that you were making, this has absolutely nothing to do with the attack on black men as a whole, in my perspective, because I am a black man. This is me seeing the actions and attributes of someone and seeing that it's not conducive to the betterment of our community and it's not helpful to our community. It's actually destructive. That's it. So you can't use the whole black men destructive arc on a black man that cares about black people. So try again. Go ahead.
I wasn't using it on you. It was a general thing. And black women love Cardi. One woman didn't like Cardi B. Now black women love Cardi B now. So regardless if she's a black woman or Dominican, black women look up to her as their God, Lord, and Savior.
What? How did black women get into this conversation, sir? I'm confused. We were never talking about black women ever in this conversation. We were never talking about black women. How did
you set as an example of how the culture does not respect black people who are about their business or upwardly mobile? We call them lame, square, or sellout. Even Anton, for as much as y'all want Anton to understand who he is, since he's been up here, niggas have called him lames and squares because he won't promote certain shit in our culture. So regardless if y'all want him to be this God figure or not, or Jesus Christ figure or not, the culture don't like him. You black people on YouTube don't like him. They call him lame and square. And because he got money, he's a square or whatever. What do they call it? What do they call niggas that got money? And they use, what do you call it? I forgot what they call him. Whatever they call him. But that's what they were calling Anton. The culture don't like Anton already.
So if you go at Anton's analytics, because he said it, if you go at Anton's analytics, the majority of people that support him are so-called black people. Anton has more than 1.3 million subs. He got more subs than all of us put together on this panel. But yet still black people don't rock with Anton. Like, come on, man. Like at the end of the day, we gotta stop this, man. Like, yo, listen. There's some people that don't like Anton. I would agree with you. And there's some people that like Anton no matter what. That's much like you, myself, Angry Man, Corey Love, and Bill and Nico. There's going to be 1/3 of the people, said my mentor, Mitchell Cesar. 1/3 of the people who's going to love you no matter what you do. 1/3 of the people who's going to hate you no matter what you do. And the other 1/3 of the people is the people that you got to convince. And those are the people that you can sell. But at the end of the day, we all have that. And Anton is no exception. Like, so I don't like the line of argument that y'all are making is nonsensical. I'm going to be honest with you. It doesn't even make sense.
Oh, ad hominem attack.
I said the argument that y'all are making, that's not personal. I said the argument that y'all are making is nonsensical.
Personal. What I said wasn't personal.
You said that, okay. You said I'm delusional. You said I'm delusional. That's a personal, okay.
What I said, so you know my intent?
You're right.
You know my intent.
I do not. I only can speak to what you said.
Exactly.
And you said I'm delusional. So I said the argument is nonsensical. So that's a non sequitur. That's a non sequitur.
To act as if the black culture has not been in constant decline and is bottoming out is delusional.
Okay, but
by any metric. Okay. By any metric, to sit here and pretend as if our culture is not in free fall is nasty work. It is crazy.
The difference.
Are you serious right now? And I made a legitimate argument. Anybody that understands our culture, and I know you do, can look at any point in history in this country. We can literally look at our music. We can listen to what's said in the music. And it is a direct indicator of our lives as black people. It's unique to us because music is a main staple in our culture. If you listen to the music right now, that not only is reflective of our culture, but also influential to our culture. Our people are lost right now. And as long as black people want to continue trying to keep up the facade for the sake of the black reputation, we're going to continue to decline.
So if that's what was happening, that would be a different thing, right? So again, there's not just one side kind of music.
What's up, Darren? What's going on? Give me 1 second.
Black people are not a monolith. So the fact that black people are not a monolith already lets you know that there's many different types, personalities, and exchanges with so-called black people. So it is ridiculous, this notion that you are putting all so-called black people into one barrel, one bucket, when you always say, and I said always intentional, when you always say that black people are not a monolith, when you always say that there are different kind of black people. There are black people and there are niggas, right? So at the end of the day, that's not a nonsensical argument. And no matter how passionately you give it, it does not give it more credence because you are being loud about it.
That is a personal attack. That you just did, that was a personal attack.
I did not cut you off not one time. So at the end of the day, the problem is this. Your life and what you see is a reflection of who you are. So if you believe that the black community is trash, it will be trash to you. I don't believe that the black community is trash because the people that I know and the reflection of what I see is a reflection of myself, which is not trash. So at the end of the day, I know large pockets of people who look like me, who are good standing citizens, who love their families, who want the best, who work hard, who do the best that they can to make sure that the families are provided for. So they're
called lame and boring.
No, so what they're called? I don't have nothing to do. Hold on real quick. I don't have no care about what they're called. At the end of the day, I'm telling you that there's a lot of so-called black people who do not fit into this archetype of a Pooh Shiesty or even a Gucci man. Go ahead, Yardy, and then Angry Man got next.
No, because we're not going to skip past. We're not going to skip past your personal attack. We're not going to skip past that.
Tell me how personal attack.
You did. How? Just because you say it passionately, that's a personal attack. You're trying to be funny. And by the way, as I was talking, you just did it just now. As I was talking, would have bet $1,000 that you tried to interrupt me and I didn't say a word. Would you like to bet it? We can play it back right now. Because right after that, when I interjected you, hold on for a second, I'm talking. I was talking, you interrupted me twice. I didn't say nothing, I just kept talking. So by the same logic that you've given Anton, live by what you say. So if you don't want people interrupting you, you'll stop interrupting people. Live up to your standard the same way you want Anton to live up to his.
It would work if I wasn't the channel host, sir.
It got shit to do with it.
It would work.
Always a justification. Always a justification.
Well, being that you and Kiss Yardy were talking at the same time, I was trying to get some order on the panel. But hey,
listen, that's not what it happened.
Listen, you can stretch it however you want to stretch it.
That's not what it happened. That's not what it happened. That's not when it happened. Kish wasn't talking. That's
It's
not
regular. Everything is regular, y'all. Everything is regular. So everything.
That's not when it happened. Kish wasn't talking in that moment. That's not when it happened. I was literally talking after you had told me not to interrupt you. And it was finally my turn to talk. And I was speaking. And you tried to interrupt me a couple of times. And I didn't say nothing. I didn't try to check you about it or none of that. I just kept talking.
Okay.
That's all I did.
Cool.
But this all was a deflection to get me away from my point.
Okay. No problem. Yo, Kish Shawty, what's saying?
Still didn't get to make my point.
Yo, fam, all that talking you did to make your point? What are we? Yo, come on, fam. Come on, brother. Yo, Kish Shawty trying to talk. He mad at me because I won't let him talk. I let you talk all the time. And you say you still didn't make your point? I'm very confused by that. I'm very extremely confused, brother. What? I don't get it. Kish Shawty want to talk. Bill and Nico want to talk. Go ahead, Kish Shawty, and then Bill and Nico, you got it. And then AM, I thought you made your point. I apologize. I don't know. Go ahead, Kish Shawty. If you want to give your time to AM, you can.
I'll say this one thing, and then AM got to Emperor Kojak. I wasn't trying to offend your black queens. I was just using it as an example that the black queens that we should be looking up towards as prominent black women, we don't put them up here as an example.
Yo, what's up, Darryl? What's going on? I'm gonna mute this while Kish is talking. Yo, I just find this. Let's keep this to this angry man in my situation, if we could, please, Darryl. For sure.
I was speaking with the young man what you were talking about. I think you and Angry Man brothers, and I feel like I don't even got a place in that because I fuck with both of y'all.
I need that file for the F-bomb, but go ahead, you got it.
Yeah. I rock with both of y'all. Like I actually hate to see y'all fighting every time y'all do it. Like me personally, if I gotta comment on that alone, I just hate to see it. But I was actually coming up because bro was saying that like people like you and black people, we only uplift Cardi B. If he watch your channel, he know you don't uplift Cardi B and see her as a God and savior.
At all.
I was wondering why he was saying that to you, like, because it don't apply to the conversation like you were saying. Y'all wasn't talking about black women. Cardi B not black. Black women don't see her as a God and savior. Yeah, it's grossly inaccurate. That's all, bro.
No doubt. Give me 1 second. Let me see
Statement.
where we
It's
at.
not personal. It's not personal to you to say, hey, you said that the majority of black people look up to Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Man. And so I'm challenging your statement, Kish Shawty. I'm not challenging you. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm challenging your statement.
The conversation, Izzy Band.
So hold on. I asked, hold on. I asked, so if we want to have the conversation, because I am the channel host, then you have to answer my question first. Is your statement that the majority of so-called black people that look like us look to Gucci Man and this other brother and Pooh Shiesty as authority figures in how we should live?
Yes. Based upon in my real life, when I look at people, when I look at the kids who are younger than me, listen to and watch, you're not talking about the names you brought up here who are prominent black men. You're listening to rap and hip hop. What is there now?
They literally named the ski mask after Pooh Shiesty. Like, what conversation are we having right now?
So
they literally named the ski mask has been a ski mask forever. Now all of a sudden it's called a Pooh Shiesty. Not to mention the fact that countless youth that have been out in full force with the Pooh Shiesty on.
So the majority.
Hold on.
No. I'm doing my channel hosting. I'm doing my channel hosting because we need to set a baseline and a clarification because you actually interrupted Kish Shawty, who I was in the back and forth with, and you started talking loud about Pooh Shiesty mask. You did so.
He stopped talking.
He wasn't stop talking. He was still talking.
He did stop talking.
He was talking. Yo, Kish Shawty, tell the truth. Were you still talking? Yes or no, bro?
I made a pause to make you respond to what I was saying.
Well, right. So you were still talking, right? And we was in an exchange of back and forth, right?
Right.
This is the strategy. Make Angry Man wrong so you can right. He
paused.
paused and I interjected in the damn conversation.
He was asking me a question. The whole reason why you're bringing this up is because you're saying that I'm interrupting you. And when I'm trying to
make a legitimate point, you're trying to deflect. I'm making a legitimate point, you're trying to deflect.
What I'm trying to point out to you is that he was talking to me, and I was trying to address what he was saying because I'm
making a legitimate point.
And before I could address what he was saying to me, you cut in. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set the parameter of the conversation. So the question that I have overall is, are y'all contending that
don't ask me nothing if you're not gonna let me talk? Don't ask me nothing if you're not gonna let me talk and interrupt me and try to do all of these goofy games that you doing. Don't ask me nothing if you're not gonna let me talk, bro. I see what you're doing. It's goofy as hell, and I don't know why you doing it.
Yo, at the end of the day, I don't know why. That it seems like you continue to try to goad into an argument. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. I don't care if you agree with me or not. It doesn't.
Yeah, you do. You actually do. You actually do.
Okay,
you actually do. That's why this always turns into an argument.
I don't want to drop you. You're being mad disrespectful. I don't
No,
want to
I'm
drop
not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
Yes,
no, I'm not.
you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm just not letting you run rushshot over me.
I'm not trying to run rushshot over you. I am trying to run my panel.
You absolutely are.
I'm not trying to run you. I am trying to run my panel.
You
So
absolutely are.
okay, cool. What I need though for a moment is the point was that Kish Yardy and I were in a back and forth. Kish Yardy paused so that I could acknowledge what he was saying, and before I could acknowledge what he said, you said something. And so when you paused for a second, I was trying to get an overall thesis of what we're speaking about. And so I need this question answered so we have a baseline of this conversation. And the question that I have for you and for Kish Yardy overall is: are y'all saying that young Black people represent the majority of so-called Black people? Is that what y'all saying? That the youth of the Black community are represented to have the higher number of the so-called Black community?
So check this out. In spite of all your punk ass yes men in your chat room.
Yo, why do you keep talking about the chat, bro? I don't have nothing to do with the chat. And yo, the bounty's up, guys. The bounty's up. If y'all want to kick this nigga, the bounty's up.
Do this every time. Do this every time. Here's the reality. The reality is you don't have these problems on my channel. You can disagree with me. You can disagree with me on my channel. I don't treat you like this on my channel.
I'm not treating you no type of way. You're lying. Hey, yo, the bounty is up, yo. The bounty's up. The bounty's
Man,
up.
fuck your bounties, bro.
See, there you go with the disrespect again. There you go. Okay, well, yo, 3 times F-bombs. 3 times F-bombs, but then when I drop you, I'm wrong. 3 times F-bombs, but then when I drop you, I'm wrong. 3 times F-bombs, but then when I drop you, I'm wrong. It's crazy. It makes no sense. You're going to disrespect my show, disrespect my audience, you keep getting mad at me because what people are saying in the audience, and I'm supposed to be like, what? Like, what? What's up? And he left for the record. He's not in the back.
What's going on, Iz?
So, yo, this is what I'm saying. Like, I see this the exact same way. I've seen this before. I watched this all over again. And really, like, it's even more maddening because I was trying to de-escalate the situation the whole time. I was trying to bring the situation down the whole time. But yet and still, I'm being looked at as if I did something wrong. What did I do?
It seemed like y'all just had a misunderstanding, you know what I'm saying, about the delusional stuff and everything. I wish y'all could have just, you know what I'm saying, had a conversation about the topic, but it seemed like the big homie, he wanted to, you know, get his straightening in. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I do feel like you was, you know, do you feel like you was taking the shot when you was talking about his tone and shit? Because it feel like he was mad about that.
About be a little bit more clear when you said what portion are you talking about?
When he said that he didn't want to go past you doing that slick shot at him, in his mind, but you said it wasn't a slick shot. You was just talking about, you said his argument was weak or something like that. Versus him actually calling you delusional.
Yeah, I said the argument, right. I was speaking about the argument because really I wasn't even talking about him. I was really talking about Kish Yardy. It's an argument, but he was included in that. The argument is a weak argument. Like, because think about, yo, Daryl, be honest, man. If you debate, I don't really even debate. Is it a strong argument to say, yo, because youth look at Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Man a certain type of way that the so-called Black community all feels or mostly feels the way that the youth do? Is that even accurate or a good argument to make?
No, I'm actually with you. I thought it was a very weak argument. I don't think that most of Memphis or most of young Black boys in nowhere look up to Pooh Shiesty or Gucci Man.
Right, but I don't think, right, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he was saying most Black people. He was using Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Man to reiterate that the Black community is trash. And I'm like, yo, that's not a substantiating statement to say that. That doesn't even make sense. But yet it's still, he getting upset and mad because I don't agree with it and accusing me of being delusional, accusing me of this is wrong with the people like you, is what's wrong with the community. And until y'all see that it's all the bad in the community, we're never going to change it. That don't even make sense. Anybody would tell you
that.
Yeah.
That's like me saying that, you know, back in 2004, 2001 or whatever, every New York kid wanted to be like 50 Cent. That's just not accurate. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of people that looked up to bro, but to say that everybody wanted to be like him is not true, because there's New Yorkers that went to college, there's New Yorkers that became doctors, all kind of stuff, bro. It's just an inaccurate depiction of Black males and Black culture all around.
Right. And Muse, you're right. It ain't about the convo, but that's the thing though. But that's what he tried to mask it as and said that I was disrespecting him. I never disrespected him. He totally was disrespecting me. Do y'all see that a different way? Do y'all think I was disrespecting him and sunning him, or do y'all think that I was running a panel? How do you see it, Darren first, and then welcome to the
Now,
show, Wall Street
I'm gonna
Willie
keep it
second.
real with you. Is he made a
Please do.
point that I agree with, but I play by different rules. So he was saying that like how like he called a little boy and sunning when you be like, hold on, hold on, hold on. I just think you be like doing the panel stuff, but that people can take that as like he trying to like I'm talking, he trying to tell me basically to shut up like a little nigga or something. And the way this how I do it is your house, your rules. So however you
Right,
run
but
your house, is how you run it.
no doubt, but even right now, right? Because Wall Street Willie, even in the midst of you talking, right? Wall Street Willie got two things up here. Wall Street, I need you to take the one down that's not you, and like wave with the other one, so I make sure that it's not being corn bomb on driving. So I need you to be take one down and come up with the other one, bro. Matter of fact, give me a second. Let me see something if I could do something real quick.
For sure.
Damn, it's just hard for me. Let me just see something. All right, there you go, Willie. All right, cool. All right. Yo, but this is the thing, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm doing the panel thing, right? Because again, there is an audience. So if we're talking at the same time, or if it's very unclear and I see it's unclear, damn, Wall Street Willie, what you got going on, bro? Come on, man. I'm driving like you got mad different joints. What's happening? You there, Wall Street Willie? What you got going on, bro? You there? You there, Wall Street? But anyway, yo, so the thing is this, right? Yo, I'm not trying to be funny or trying to be mean. I'm trying to run a panel and trying to get to the question on everybody's mind. Like, yo, fam, are you really trying to say that the youth is your argument that the youth represent the majority of black people? What's exactly your argument? Okay, shout out to Willie. He says thing is tweaking. What's up, Bill and Nico? Broke this down on my channel even more. Okay, well, shout out to that. I don't know why you said it. You should send me something for that, Bill and Nico. I appreciate you sending me something. You should send me something for that, especially since you're announcing it in my chat right now while I'm doing the stream. I don't know, like stuff like that to me is a little rude, right? But you know, maybe that's just me. You know, is that just maybe that's just me?
It's certain
What's
rules
up,
that
Wall?
YouTubers have. You're right.
What's up?
My
What's
bad.
up?
What's up, Wall Street?
And I need that 5, beloved. Darryl. What's up, Wall Street?
Oh, check your cash app. I already sent it to you.
Okay. I appreciate you, beloved. Thank you, brother. Hey, what's up, Wall Street? What say you, brother?
Everything's lovely, man, but just on that point of most of our youth not being in line, agreeing with, prioritizing the whole Pooh Shiesty, Gucci thing. Nah, I don't think that's true, bro. These kids are out here wearing
Wait.
Pooh Shiesties.
Wait, hold on real quick. I apologize. See, now this wrote one time, right? No disrespect. I got to keep it on the topic, right? The topic was all black people. So what I got to do is qualify the statement. Do you believe that all black people are represented? Like, do you believe that the youth that align with Pooh Shiesty or Gucci represent all or most black people today? That's the question.
So now you threw in the X Factor, most, right? Yes, I do
Right.
believe this is premium Negro entertainment, right? I think most of the youth are aligned in
No.
terms of
You got no, bro. I apologize. And see, Daryl, I got to keep cutting in because he's not understanding what I'm asking him. So listen, we're not talking about most of the youth. Okay, listen. We're not talking about most of the youth, bro. We're talking about, do you believe the youth represents all black people thought, ideology, and black people as a whole? That's what we're saying.
course
Not
not.
most
How
of the
could
youth.
they?
Do you think?
How could they at
Right.
our age?
So,
How could they represent us, Izzy?
right, but that was Angry Man's. Listen to me, Wall Street. That was Angry Man's argument. That's what I was trying to say. That was Angry Man's argument, that the community is trash, and he tried to use Pooh Shiesty and the Gucci Man situation. I'm like, yo, most people don't even know who Pooh Shiesty is. And a lot of those people don't even know who Gucci Man is either.
I think y'all were just
I can't even
arguing
tell you what
past
Pooh
each other.
Shiesty looked like.
Y'all was just arguing past each other. Because I can understand both sides of the argument. Yeah, like me and you, we're not driving to work playing Pooh Shiesty. 9 times out of 10, we probably playing something that the RZA produced, right? But to AM's point, yeah, what kind of tilts the dial in the black community is these issues that in reality, outside of the youth, many of us grow. I'm ashamed to say I know about it. You know what I mean? Like, so I could understand both sides, but I do agree that, yeah, this is something that has unfortunately become one of those topics that will define premium black news, right? It's premium black news when you're talking about Pooh Shiesty and and Gucci. You know what I mean? This is most of us go back to college with Gucci. So if you even look at the dynamic, you got the YNs through Pooh Shiesty that want to violate Unc through Gucci Man. Yeah, there is a fair argument to be made there that this is unfortunately one of the topics that I ain't gonna say defines black conversation, but is impactful, right? This will run the numbers up, just covering the topic. So I
They was
understood the
trying to
point
make
he
it
was
seem like
making, but I understood your retort. I understood both.
right. They was trying to make it seem he was getting thank you. I appreciate you, Bill and Nico. Thank you very much, bro. He said, let me read this real quick. He said, I contribute more than 90% of these people in the chat. But salute to you, and I appreciate you, bro. Just on the love tip. Thank you, bro. Hey, and I got you with a track. If you want, you could definitely put a channel in the chat so that people could find you. I'm gonna also so I can highlight you on the community tab so people can find you as well. So shout out to
Yeah,
you,
but
Bill and
why he
Nico, for
crash
sponsoring
out
the
on
show.
us? I dropped my 5. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm
Huh?
just
What you talking
joking,
about?
bro. Homie said he
Okay.
contribute more than
Hey,
everybody. I'm like, I dropped my 5, bro. Why you crashing out on me?
yeah, he said 90%. He said not everybody. But listen, this is the thing, right? So, but the point was the argument that Angry Man got mad at me because I didn't see it the way that he saw it, and he started throwing ad hominem attacks. So that's the crazy thing about it, right? What's going on, Carmen? How you doing? Pretty princess, what's up?
Nothing. I just had a question.
What's up?
So why does this sound like that? And I had came up here while Wally was giving his answer, but it really sounds like y'all trying to make the whole black community be equivalent to like 17 to 23-year-olds, and that's weird.
Yeah, I think it's weird too. I ain't gonna lie.
So I
Like,
could answer that.
pretty,
It's not about equating them to 17-year-olds. It's about an honest conversation about black media. If you look at some of the biggest spaces, right, like Shade Room, they're all covering this. This is us. This ain't even the kids. My son don't look at no Shade Room, right? He's locked into the Pooh Shiesty conversation more than I am. But even in our spaces, yeah, this is a major headline. You just gotta be honest about it. I don't like it either, but I'm not gonna be honest about it. You know what I mean?
Wait, but does a major headline mean that it represents all black people? Carmelo Anthony was a major headline on what happened in Texas. It's going to be again when the trial starts. But we're definitely divided as black people on that issue. Some black people think that it was
are they
self-defense
still
and
talking?
that he was right. Other black, yeah, can y'all hear me? Yo,
Right.
can y'all hear me?
Not you.
Can y'all hear me? Okay,
Yo.
yeah, I'm talking.
I
Other,
can't hear
yeah,
Izzy at
yeah, okay.
all. But like,
I don't know.
cause
It's something
Izzy
with
out, and I
StreamYard.
can't hear
Tell her
him.
something with
I hope he
StreamYard.
can hear us telling
I
him that
heard
we
you.
can't hear him.
Tell her I can hear her. It's something with StreamYard, Wall Street. It must be
Can
something.
you
Tell
hear
her go out
Izzy?
and come back in.
You can hear Izzy, sis?
You
No, I can't hear
no, she
him.
can't hear me,
Nah,
but she
he
can hear
talking. You
you.
gotta
Tell
drop down and come back up. It's something more for
yeah,
StreamYard. My StreamYard was tweaking too.
Okay.
Hey, but this is the thing. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, right? Put a one in
Yeah.
chat. Y'all can hear me. All right. The thing is Wall Street. Put a one in chat. Y'all can hear me in the chat, yo. It's important. The thing is Wall Street is that shit. The Carmelo Anthony situation is headline news, right? It's a story in news. It's gonna be again as soon as he goes back to trial. But the majority, you can't say the majority of black people is leaning one way or the other. Black people are basically split in half on this issue.
See, and
You know
I
what I'm saying?
disagree. I disagree.
You disagree?
I could definitely tell you the overwhelming majority of, I'm going to just speak for our demographic, black men, right? And this is where the spectrum can get spooky, right? You got all these conservative goofballs, but the overwhelming majority of black men I've been watching have been speaking in defense of that young man when it was a topic. It's not even a topic right now. It ain't gonna be a topic again until it go back to trial.
Oh,
And
Jew. Yeah, Jew. Hey, Father, wave in the back so I know it's you, bro. Gotta make sure it's you. All right. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Yo, somebody
Yo,
talking?
what up?
Yo, fighter the ops,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Why
Can
you
you
bring
hear?
him up here?
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah.
I'm real Harlem, bro. I was born in St. Luke's. I'm real Harlem, gang.
Fighter, what up? D Mello. D Mello,
Que
feel
lo
me?
que? Que lo que? Yo, so I just want to be quick. I don't want to interrupt you
I'm gonna
with what y'all
stop
got
crashing
going
on
on.
you, fighter, because I don't want to end up like my brother and his brother,
Cool.
right? So I'm gonna stop crashing out on you, fighter. Go ahead, man.
All right. Yo, Izzy, what you said something about my manhood earlier? You said something about what you said about me?
Oh shit.
About your manhood. I
Yeah.
don't remember, but I don't know. I don't remember, but listen, this is a tribute to you right here. I don't think I did, but I don't know. I can't say.
Izzy, you trying to be slick. I'm a better liar than you.
I'm a better liar than you. I'm a better liar than you.
So I don't know. I don't think I
Yeah.
said nothing about your manhood, but you know what I'm saying? I probably said I know I said something about you, but it wasn't about your manhood. But if I did, I can't
Oh,
remember. What's the
oh
point?
so you don't think you never had to lie to the police before?
Bro, stop it.
I
Stop it,
did, and
bro.
I took
I'm
my
asking you a
charges.
question.
No,
Right.
I never had to lie
Right.
to the police.
It was nothing to lie about.
Wait.
If they got me, they got me.
Exactly. Exactly.
Not
So
not you. Oh, so
what's
you
the point?
never heard of you never heard of spinning them. So yeah, you gotta spin them, right? Because you use a salesman and all that, right? You have to have a silver tongue, right? You have to be
I
well
definitely was a
spoken.
I get
salesman.
your
So
point.
you was a
Yeah,
salesman.
please.
Okay, so
Hey,
you's a
yo,
scammer. You look, he's a scammer.
no, a
Well, I
sales.
mean, yo, if y'all don't like what I'm talking about, kick me
Hold
off.
on. Wait, hold on real quick. So this is the thing, right? You asked me about salesman. Yes, I've been a salesman, but when I learned sales, I learned that when the value of what you're giving far exceeds the price of what you're asking, a sale is made. I learned that if you help enough people get what they want, you can't help but get what you want. I learned that people don't care how much you know till they know how much you care. So when I learned sales, I didn't learn sales from a scamming, scheming perspective. I learned sales from a value proposition perspective, meaning that I learned to give more value for what I was asking than the price I was asking for. So I can't speak to whoever learned sales from who, but my mentor was very, very good about personal development and very, very good about helping us understand that sales is the transference of emotion, and it's not about the product that you're selling. You're really selling yourself.
Now
So
look,
I
Izzy.
can't speak to scamming and
Okay.
scheming.
Look,
So,
Izzy, I speak for the
okay,
more
so let me.
scumbaggery side, right? Like you
Say
do
what?
listen for from the more scumbaggery side, right? You do listen for buying questions, right? Like you know when you're roping someone in. So
It's not
I'm not
buying, but
acting
see,
like
this is the thing. Well, hold on, but this is the thing. I personally never sold anything that I didn't believe in. So that's the prime thing, because when I learned how to sell, I was 19 years old. I was young. So my mentor taught me that you got to believe in your product or your service first, and secondly, really you're not selling anything other than yourself. So if
but
you
now let
believe
me
in
ask you.
yourself and you work on yourself, then you have much more to offer. Go ahead.
Now let me ask you as another OG, right?
Go ahead.
Have you looked back on some of the
What's up?
things you sold and not been able to say, damn, yeah, I was telling people some bullshit.
I've never had to look back and say that. No. Anything that I
Because he
aligned
don't care.
myself
He
with,
only
I
care about
aligned.
the money.
Yo, hold on. That's not true. Anything that I've aligned myself with, I aligned with a good product or service that I believe in. So much so, like I sold Kirby's, I got a Kirby. I sold cars. I bought a car from the place that I sold
Niggas
it.
ain't need
I
no
sold cars
Kirby's,
at.
man.
Hold on real quick.
Nigga said Kirby.
I hold on real quick. I sold furniture at Haverty's Furniture. I bought Haverty's Furniture. So yo, there any place that I worked, I sold insurance. I bought insurance from the agency. I still have insurance with the agency I sold insurance with. So any product that I represented, I bought that product and I used that product and I believe in that product. Point blank period.
So
Now I
have you
got you. What
have
I'm
you ever
trying to do
lied?
is meet
Have you ever
Fighter.
lied before?
I'm trying to meet Fighter
What?
where he's at, right? And I could tell you, I sold A123 systems. You can look it up, right? They were supposed to be the premier lithium battery producer, and they got this money from the government, and it's going up. And yeah, it went all bad, right? Like I can look back on it and say, I gave clients a bad play, even though I believed in it, right? So sometimes
Okay,
if
well,
you,
shout out to them.
yeah, sometimes if you sell a nigga a bad product, if you believed in it, I don't view you as a scammer. You get what I'm saying?
Right, but I've never sold.
So
But the thing
so
is, fortunately for me, the companies that I've aligned with and the things that I've sold, I believe in it, and I still have those products to this day. So I can't say anything other than that.
I ain't mad at you.
so Izzy, you never lied before?
Of course, we've all lied before.
Oh, okay.
What's
So
your point? I never
that's why
said
I
I never
caught you in a
lied. I said
lie.
I never. No, hold on, real quick. I never ever said I never lied. What I said was I'm not a liar, meaning that I don't. My
There
default
is a
is not to
difference.
lie. I don't. Right. I don't care enough about what people think, and nobody has any real authority over me. So I'm not gonna really lie to you because I don't give a f at the end of the day. To be truthfully honest, I really don't care enough to really lie to people. That's the point.
Fighter, I told
I
you I
gotta be
don't trust
scared. I
Dominicans.
gotta be scared. Right. I gotta be scared of you, or you gotta have something over me that I want in order to really lie to you. And I'm not afraid of anybody. And really, most people don't have nothing that I want that I can't get myself. So it is what it is.
To that point though,
Next.
Fighter, like you know how me and
No,
you
no, no. Hold on. I want to give this Nigma his 15 minutes of fame. I'm gonna annihilate you, fighter. You are not mentally adept, nor are you swift enough to rock with me. You haven't read enough books, you haven't lived enough life, and you talk about
Yo,
chess. I'm a chess
chill,
I have better
champion,
books than
Nigma.
you.
You said, hold
I
on real
read
quick. This Nigma, hold on
I
real quick.
purchased better
Relax
books
for a
than you.
second.
Read better books than you.
Okay, relax for a second. I'm gonna let you rock. I promise you. Listen, this is the problem, right? Wall
I'm
Street Willie.
quiet. I've been
This nigga,
quiet.
this Nigma
There must be
said,
a
yo,
delay.
yeah, it is, yo. Hold on, it is. This Nigma said, yo, don't play checkers. He play chess. I'm a chess master, bro. Stop playing with yourself. Stop playing with yourself. I'm chess master.
Okay, can I
So
speak now?
relax. Absolutely, you got the floor.
Can I speak now? All right, so brother, I have better literature than you have ever read that I've read. Um, you're a horrible liar. I caught every lie you said the other day. Um, yeah, bro, you can't rock with me, bro. Like you can't in no shape or form. And matter of fact, you stole the word that I used the other day.
I
Paragon.
did
You
take
never
it.
used that word on ever before, and so huh?
I did
Huh?
take your word. I did
You
take a
never used the
couple of
word
your words.
Izzy, you trying to
You
be
took my word.
slick.
Look, you see,
I'm a better liar than you.
nigga, you my
I'm a better
son,
liar
nigga.
than you. I'm a better liar than you.
You my son, bro.
No, you absolutely are a way better liar than me because I'm not a liar. So you absolutely are a way better liar than me. I give you that
Bro,
hands down.
you took that. You
The
took that.
second thing,
You took that. You took
hold
that
on
word
real
from
quick.
me.
Hold on real quick. I just said I did. I just said I did. Cool. I said I did. And I also took the pineal gland thing from you too. I said it. I gave you credit for it
Yeah,
actually.
exactly. And
But
the cloud chasing thing, you copy my style because I'm
nah,
You
I'm
shouldn't have took
uptown,
that,
nigga.
Izzy.
We the
Pause.
jiggiest. We the jiggiest,
Hey,
gang.
listen, Manhattan keep on making it. Manhattan keep on making it, and Brooklyn keep on taking it. I don't know. You should blame them dudes that made that song. So now listen, this is what I'm gonna tell you though.
Is it?
The, the thing is this, right? The thing is this. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know about this book thing. I don't think you want to go book for book with me. I really don't. I really got the books that you need. So I don't really think that you want to go book for book with me. Wait till I get to the crib. You want to go book for book?
Now we building. My book game solid. Bet I shoot it out.
My book game solid too. Y'all want to go book for? Y'all want to do book for book?
Now you talking. This the content I
Father,
like.
see, Father got quiet. Father got quiet. He don't want to go book for book with me. Like I'm about that reading life, bro. For real. Like you don't want to go book for book with me. Stop it, bro. Yeah, that was KS1. I know. Please give Father his props. Oh Lord, I did. He's the best liar on YouTube. For shout out to Father, the best liar on YouTube. You got it. Yo, what's up, Omni? Izzy is 100. I only shop with salesmen who partake in the product or service they themselves are selling. Because why is it good for me but not good for you? Shout out to you. Appreciate you, Omni. Yeah, listen, I didn't come from the school of sales that was scamming or that was trying to get something from someone. I came from the school of sales that help people get what they want, and then you can't help get what you want. If you help enough people get what they want, you can't help but get what you want. That's the school of selling I came from. So are there some shiesty salesmen? Absolutely. Are there some shiesty people? Absolutely. But I just don't happen to be one of them in that
That is
particular
the
regard.
traditional model. Like if you selling someone something that will help them, you can believe in it. So yeah, that's the traditional model.
Yeah, book for book is crazy work. Why is that, OG Do Dirty? What's up? Why is OG? Yeah, I didn't sell crack. I didn't sell crack because I ain't smoke crack. I don't know nothing about no crack.
OG Do Dirty. Wow.
Shout out to OG Do That. Hey yo, but you see, Father had to go. You see that? Father had to dip off. He couldn't do nothing with me. Now he gonna be able to do a stream. Shout out to you, Father. You need to send me some money for the stimulus packages I'll be giving you.
He
I need
tried to
some bread
kick
for
you
the
back in on
stimulus.
that stream. I ain't gonna lie, I kiss you in the mouth was wild, Izzy. You know I'm gonna call you on it.
Yeah,
Like, yo, don't ever say that
that's
again.
cool, but you know
But you know
that's
how
gangster. That's
you
the
know I know how we
wait.
get
Hold
with
on,
New
hold on.
York beef. You know
Right,
I know.
that's
You know I
gangster. Come
know.
on, man. You know that's the most gangster thing you could tell somebody, man. What you talking about?
SMD, I kiss you in your
I
mouth,
don't
I
say
smack
S&D. I
fire.
don't say
Yeah,
S&D though.
I get it.
I don't say S&D though. I think S&D is like wow, because I'm not inviting a man to my peen, even though when someone said, "Yo, you putty," I said, "Well, if I'm putty, come f me." They think that's sus, but that's the most gangster thing you can say to somebody. It's like, "Yo, come on, man!" Like they don't understand. I'm older. These are older gangsterisms. I didn't get this. I didn't make this stuff up. These are older gangster sayings. They just don't know it. It's okay. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
an
It's
80s
outdated.
baby
So
from Harlem, man. Like SMD, it is the ultimate disrespect. It's the go-to. You know what I mean? So when somebody say that, I don't get all weird with it. Like,
yeah.
oh, he's the weirdo. You know what I mean?
Jay
Like,
no,
nah, he was
Jay no,
violating.
that's that mafioso talk. Yeah, Jay no, that's that mafioso talk. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Like, and matter of fact, sometimes depending on how close you was, you might kiss the person before you out them. You know what I'm saying? You might do it depending on how close you was. You might do it actually. Not no like you know what I'm saying. But anyway, Izzy say
I'm saying
stuff
in
like
these
50 Cent.
overall YouTube streets, this is my only question to you, Izzy, right? In these overall
What up? What
YouTube
up?
streets,
What up?
do you benefit more from going back and forth with Angry Man? Or does I ain't gonna throw my man Bracy name in it, even though I did. I'm a sucker. Right? But I'm saying, do all the other dudes
Now I would.
benefit more from y'all beefing?
Nah, I could if I, but it's not about that. Make no mistake about it. I
That's what
know
I'm
for a fact.
asking you about, though. Come on, bro.
Yo,
It's
hold on.
me and you.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm telling you. Make no mistake about it. If I was to go that route or trying to like think about it. AM has been online for 10 years plus. I'm his man's 100 grand. I know the nigga. I could pick apart every bad argument that Angry
Yeah,
Man
but
make
Izzy, I know
every
how
day,
that
all
go
day.
though.
Listen to what I'm saying though, so it don't get twisted. I need you to just hear me out real
Nah, I'm
quick,
with you.
so it don't get mistaken. I don't want nobody to soundbite this shit.
I'm
I
with you.
want to
I
keep
get
it
it.
a whole stack.
Ain't no
Listen,
clips. We
I
ain't gonna
am.
let it rock.
Yeah. All right, so listen to me. I am not going at Angry Man for the record. I am not going at Angry Man. He reviewed a video of mine, this video that I'm reviewing, and he made it seem as if I was disrespecting him and attacking him. I absolutely didn't see it that way. So I wanted to review the video in front of everybody just to make sure if I was wrong or if I was right. After reviewing it again, I see that I was absolutely 1,000% right. I didn't disrespect the man. The man absolutely disrespected me. I didn't do anything to Angry Man. Angry Man absolutely violated my channel without question. So I'm not beefing with Angry Man, but to answer your question, it would absolutely benefit me the most if I was, but I'm not. Okay? Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Because I get what
Okay,
you're saying
pumpkin?
about you could work this to your advantage way more, and that's a 100% fact. I don't even think Angry Man would deny that. But I'm saying,
Right.
like, with this whole thing, though, do either one of y'all benefit more than the people that share real ops? The people that really be banging on y'all? That's John Goat is rubbing his hands together like Birdman, right? Watching
Yo, but
y'all
I
go
can't
at
help
him.
that. Hey, yo. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to my man Stan Autry. Yeah, Stan Autry, go ahead and drop your Patreon, good brother. Y'all check out my man Stan Autry Patreon. Go ahead and drop Stan Autry. Go ahead and link up with my man Stan Autry. Shout out to Stan Autry on his Patreon. Salute, Stan Autry. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Thank you for the cash app. But yo, this is the thing. I hear what you're saying, but yo, I did not do this first. If you notice, if you was watching, I was trying to create peace between me and my brother. I was trying to be peaceful. I was trying to squash it. I was trying to let it go. He went and he cursed me out, said 3 F-bombs, and I kept saying, yo, I just want my $15, man. Just better give me my money. And he didn't give me my money. But he did like 3 F-bombs on the way out, and he dipped out. Matter of fact, I dropped him, and then he dipped out, and then he did a whole 7-hour stream about me lying and shit.
Yeah, but think about how the game gets played though. So now you do your stream. Angry Man gonna be smoking on Izzy cigar for his whole stream, and then all the reviewers they get what they want. They get the content.
But I'm not. But I
You
didn't
get what
really
I'm
go
saying
at
though?
Angry Man hard. Well, let me ask you this, Wall Street. Do you think I went at Angry Man hard
No,
this stream?
I don't. I hear you when you
I
saying,
didn't.
I hear you when you saying this my homie enough that I could have went way harder. But I also know the other side of that, where as well as you know him, he knows you. So he could throw shots too. Now I also
Yeah,
understand,
but it
right?
don't matter. It don't matter. I'm a little dog on
Hear
YouTube.
what I'm
That don't even
saying though.
matter. Who cares?
Hear what I'm saying,
Everybody
Clipper.
think. Well, listen. Everybody think crazy. Hold on, real quick. I got the benefit of everybody think crazy about me anyway. So I mean, my name get brought up almost as much as this nigga name get brought up, and I ain't got nowhere near the subs or nowhere near the cachet he got online. But my name is always in somebody's mouth. Somebody always talking crazy about me. Someone always reviewing a video and saying some crazy shit. So, yo, like at the end of the day, the difference is, and I'll say this to his face, he being a crybaby. And I said it and I mean it. He being a crybaby. He crying and complaining and like a little girl. And then trying to tell somebody about masculinity. Yo, no, you shouldn't care what nobody in the chat is saying about you. They don't know you. As long as they ain't doxing you, as long as they ain't talking about your family, they got a right to say whatever they want to say. And no, I ain't gonna stop them for saying what they want to say. Like, this shit is lame as hell. Like, oh, they're talking about me. Oh, Izzy let his chat talk about me. Yo, you let your chat talk about me then too. They always got something to say crazy about me. And people actually threaten my life in your chat. That's the difference. There's been at least 3 dudes that have threatened my life in Angry Man chat. You think I cry about that shit, or do I address it with them?
But you
Come
said he
on,
called
man.
it
We
out
supposed
though.
to be men.
But you
He
said he
did
called
call
it
it out.
out.
In
So
all
if he
fairness,
called it out, we
yeah.
could put that to bed.
After it's brought to his attention, he called it out. But he didn't just see it and call it out. That's what I'm saying, because you miss a lot. But Cass is trying to make it seem like,
You
oh,
can't
it's
miss nothing.
impossible for
I
Iz.
get it.
It's impossible for Iz to miss somebody talking shit
I
about
get
Angry
it.
Man. Like, come on, man. It be mad people in here. I just don't announce how many people's in here.
I get
Let me
it.
put it like this. It was just 189 people in here. I didn't say shit. It was just 189 people in here. I just don't say shit. I don't announce shit like that. That's just not my thing. I'm in the car. And if it was more than just me and you on the panel Wall Street, a bunch of people, I'd have been having to manage mad different conversations, mad different personalities, people sending super chats, people sending cash apps, my family, my son about to get in the car. Yo, it's a lot going on, B.
So with that
But I
factored
can't
in,
miss nothing.
so hold on. With that factored in, I'm saying think strategically. Like it's not worth having more beefs when you already in these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? With all the smoke in the world for certain people, like it ain't worth it to make more drama.
Yeah,
I ain't even
I
gonna
ain't,
say
but yo,
enemies,
why
because
don't
if y'all
nobody,
hear what I'm saying, if y'all rock
why
with
don't
each other like
anybody
y'all
tell
say
this
y'all
to
did,
Angry Man?
good.
Why don't anybody tell this to Angry Man though, bro? Shout out to Sock Passe. He said the chat is an excuse to use to pop off on you. I tend to believe that, Sock Passe, because it's like, yo, everybody chat talk shit. Like, imagine me going to DJ Wish Doctor and cursing DJ Wish Doctor, being mad at DJ Wish Doctor because of the people in his chat and what they got to say. DJ Wish Doctor don't own them people. They not DJ Wish Doctor's people. He don't control them. Imagine me even going to Sharon's chat and being mad at Sharon for what his chat say. His chat go on me every single time. Some people like me in the chat. A lot of people don't. Imagine me getting mad about that. That shit's
Shout
weak
out
as
to the
hell. That shit's
BBL
lame.
teeth. Shout out to the BBL teeth. They
Yeah,
do
he
be
called me
talking.
BBL teeth. Like, shout out that.
I ain't got no sense, man. But I'm saying with y'all too, like, cause just for me, right? And again, I'm new to this whole YouTube shit, but I heard a bunch of smut on Angry Man. I actually heard him have conversations on your panel where I was like, well, damn, maybe homie ain't what I've heard now that I've listened to him actually speak. You know what I mean? So I'm saying for y'all two, it really ain't no benefit to fight this fight because now everybody else is gonna use this as, oh, we told you about this nigga and now he learns and look at him looking stupid. Sometimes you just gotta play the people, man. Like, don't give them what they want.
Hey, listen, I'm not, and again, did I go hard at AM this stream?
You did.
At all. So I'm not even going hard. I'm just clear. Like I said, really truthfully, the intention of this stream was for me to look at it for myself and to do an assessment after, because when you're in it, it's hard to see it, right? So I let some days pass, and this is the first time I'm looking at the stream for myself. And I came to the same conclusion. Matter of fact, I tripled down on the conclusion now. So that's it. It ain't no love lost. It's still my brother. To keep it a stack. I ain't gonna like that man. That man lied on me. Said I disrespected him. Said I always disrespect him over here. Said I violated him. Said tried to call me controlling. Now I want to get into this part of the conversation. Now listen, on the panel, I got to have a certain amount of control over the panel because it's my channel. So if I don't show control over the panel and I lose my channel, whose fault is that, Wall
I see
Street?
where you're going. I agree.
Whose fault? Please tell me though, real quick,
That
if you
would
don't
be your
mind.
fault.
It would be my fault. So no matter what you might have said or done, right, that violated my channel and I lose my channel, it's my fault for what you said or done. So I'm of the firm conviction that if I lose my channel or I get violated, whatever, it's gonna be because of something I did, not because of something nobody else did. Because that'll be crazy. Because I'll be mad to the mug if that happens, right? So when it comes to certain things, I'm gonna be more strict. I'm gonna be more heavy, and I'm gonna be more hard-handed on that. Now, I would say if I was so controlling, I got homies that sprung off from my channel. I've been over there with those homies when they did their thing. I never tell them how to run their channel. There's not one stream where I'm arguing with them or I'm mad at them for how people in their chat are talking bad about me. There's not one stream where I am critiquing them or criticizing them for how they run their channel in front of everybody. Not one. And I got like 4 or 5 people that sprung off of my channel. I don't take credit for their success. I don't bring it up. I don't talk about it. I don't try to make it seem like it's because of me they came to YouTube or they started a channel. It's because of I did it for none of that. And I did the same thing for them that was done for me. I said, yo, y'all sub to my people. Yo, this, that. I even had them on the stream elements like a lot of people have done for me. The same shit.
So I'm just playing devil's advocate here, though. But what if
Let's go.
angry man
Let's go.
feel like, well, I've provided more to them people that they should have had more loyalty, right? Like if people were at my space in the overall, YouTube conversation, like they might feel the same way. I would be able to respect that argument. Like, all right, you're in a different position. You did help people come up. You know what I mean?
But the problem is this, right? This is the problem. AM did the same thing for me that I've done for other people, and that other people have done for other people. No different. Like, yo, when Fight Club, when Aaron O and them, like I said, if anybody, I would have to give singular. If you say who had the most influence over you getting your subs, guess who that would be? It wouldn't be Angry Man.
Who would it be?
It'd probably be Aaron O or Cheeky. Because I was spending every day over there with them, and they would shout out my channel, and they'd tell people to sub to me the same way AM was doing, the same way Trigger Mike was doing. Shout out to Trigger Mike. The same way even when I was over at the Black House, they did a few times. And Jay Prince tried to take credit from me. I'm like, how? I don't get it, but okay. I'm supposed to be a second streamer.
Right?
But hold on real quick. Let me just land it. I got you. Let me just land it. I'm supposed to be a sucky streamer, but even Jay Prince want to take credit for what I've done. Yo, the Black House made you. Oh, okay, really? Nobody did no thumbnails for me. Nobody did no titles for me. Nobody got up every single day with me and streamed with me every single day for the past 3 years. But somehow, some way, everybody needed me.
I get that.
But the people who actually had the most influence over, quote unquote, making me, they don't never say nothing.
All right, but just look at the other side of it, though, right? Like, if you did help someone and you felt like they did you wrong, you can't compare Izzy Bands, right, to, oh, Fighter Complex helped you. Oh, this person, Wall Street Willie, helped you. He ain't got no numbers, right? Like, so a person could feel a way if you trying to understand it from the context of where they coming from. And again, you my homie. Understand, like, I only really had conversations with him through you. So this for me is like, well, damn, I came into it. These two niggas was rocking out. That's all I'd rather see. Like, even if y'all can't get it right, just leave it alone. Don't keep shooting at each other. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I ain't really shooting at him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I did tell him, like, yo, I'm holding a 40 cal. This is yo, I'm holding a 40 cal. Be like, if you keep bucking at me, you're gonna get bucked back. Like, this is me doing that. Make no mistake about it. I ain't trying to pretend, lie, or pretend. This is me holding it yet in my pants. Like, yo, son, I love you, but if you keep throwing shots at me, I'm going to blick back at you. I'm going to do it. So this is me letting him know, yo, you keep playing, Keep playing with fire, you will get burnt. I'm not gonna stand down. I'm not gonna take the humble route. I'm not gonna chill out no more. I'm not gonna hold my tongue no more. I'm gonna let loose on you just like I let loose on everybody else. I'm gonna unleash on you the way I unleash on
Now
everybody else.
stop right
So
there,
this is
Izzy,
me.
though.
Hold on
You
real
do
quick. This
agree.
is me. Hold on real quick. This is me declaring that, but this is not me blicking at him. I'm not throwing no blicks back at him at all. I'm
Yeah,
not.
but the
I'm just
bad part
saying,
is
hey, look.
y'all feeling everybody else clip. Everybody,
I
like the
mean, but it
fighter.
is what it is. People been doing what they do. Fighter gonna. And one thing Fighter know that I know, and I'll tell Fighter to his face, and I've been told Fighter to his face, Fighter gonna find a way to get in the middle of it regardless. Like he gonna insert himself in the middle of it. Like it shit don't. I don't need
He
no
gonna work it
damn.
for his algorithm.
He gonna work it for whatever he need to work it for
Right.
regardless. That's what he
I ain't
gonna
mad
do.
at
So
him either.
what I'm gonna do? That's what Fighter do.
I
You know
told
how
him
many
yesterday,
videos
come
Fighters
on,
made about?
fighter.
Hold on, real quick. You know how many videos Fighters made about me so far? Most of them, I ignore him and I act like they don't exist. Every once in a while, if I feel like engaging with him, I go over there, I mess with him. Yeah, that's what it is. It's part of the game, and that's what I'm saying. We playing a game, right? And the game is, attention is what you get. And you got to get negative attention and you got to get positive attention in order to go viral. You don't go viral just on positive attention. That ain't gonna happen. It's a mix of all of it. But you mad and you just want the positive attention. That's not how this life works. That's not how this game works. You're gonna get hate and you're gonna get love. And you're gonna get hate. And that's when you're gonna blow up.
You
Think
gotta
about
work in
it.
the
The
midst of
only
it.
reason why Anton blowing right now is because there's mad people hating on him.
And he's
One
working.
thing,
I looked up
exactly. One
Stevie
thing. Hold
A.
on, real quick. No doubt. One thing I gotta give to Anton, to his credit,
He
whatever I
worked it.
dislike about him, this is one thing I gotta give to Anton that I love about him. No, whatever.
Pause.
Yo, the Nigma let anybody say whatever. The Nigma let anybody say whatever they want to say in this chat. Good, bad, and ugly. People talk shit about Anton in his chat and every other chat that he go in every single time. I ain't never heard Anton complain about what somebody was saying about him in the chat. I ain't never heard it. Maybe he did it. I ain't never heard it. Can you tell me a time when you heard
You the
Anton
first nigga I
complaining?
heard say that. So you know you my guy. If you say it and you've been here longer than me. So yeah, if you say it, I'm accepted as true. I mean, but I haven't heard that smut on his name. He be crashing out. Oh, somebody said something in the chat. I get what you're saying.
Reese, what's false? I ain't never heard Anton complain about what somebody said in the chat. I ain't never heard it. Maybe it's happened. I don't watch all Anton streams. I can't. But I ain't never heard him do it. And I seen people trying to demolish Anton in the chat. I seen people talk crazy about Anton in the chat. Now, it has Anton going back and forth with the chat every once in a while. Yeah, but he ain't never complained like, man, y'all let them niggas talk about me in the chat when he was on that show with Aaron O that they played, right? Yo, Anton wasn't complete. People was dogging the stuff out of Anton on that chat, talking crazy about Anton too. Anton didn't say not one word. Yo, why is the people in the chat, Aaron? Why you letting people talk crazy about me in the chat? Yo, Aaron, why you let and take notes? Reese, tell them to take notes again after that. I mean everything I'm saying. I'm not I would say this to his face. It ain't no thing to me. I'm live. I know what I'm saying. I think it's
All
weak.
right, so let me ask you a real question. So did you kind of set Angry Man up to feel like he had that level of protection? And be real. Because
How?
at one point you
How
said,
is that possible?
hold on. At one point you said, I'm taking the tariffs off. I'm not protecting you no more. So you got to understand at one point a nigga felt like you was going to hold him down. You get my point?
And like you just said, the last show before this show, I told him I was no longer gonna say anything to anybody that was talking shit about him. I literally told him. I told him the hedge of protection was off of him. Last show, I could play it. Even though I took the stream down out of respect for him, I could play it. And it was crazy. That's another thing. Yo, you know how many crazy numbers there was on that show where we was beefing, going back and forth? I privated that shit up, put on members archive.
Oh,
yeah, I put that shit. I took that shit down out of respect for the brother.
I've been over here making Easter eggs and whatnot, and when I do pop out in these YouTube streets, I'm like, oh, what was going on? Oh, everybody covered that.
Right, you know how many times I said no anger man, and people was talking shit about me because they was like, you said no. Did I get mad? Yo, bro, this is a thing. Like, yo, did I get mad at Anger Man because people were saying, why you say no to Anger Man? It's like weird. It's weirdo energy. I don't care who like it, who don't like it. It don't make sense. It's real sus, yo. That's what's sus. You in your fifi about what somebody's saying about you that don't know you. You in your fifi because people got opinions. You in your fifi. Now, if they doxing you, that's something totally different. Shouldn't be no doxing. If they talk about your family members and bring up your personal information, that's something totally different. I get it. But if you mad because they say your anger man is an angry bird, your anger man be crying, your anger man's a crybaby, your anger man always be capping, your anger man be trying to talk over Izzy, your anger man be trying to run Izzy. Yo, you mad at them because they say that? That's their opinion.
Now,
you know how much crazy stuff people say about me?
As much as I want to play devil's advocate, someone with that amount of a following, you got to expect that. You know what I mean? So I hear what you're saying. But I'm just saying it don't benefit neither one of y'all to continue this conversation. Like at some point, it could be ended. And you know how the game go. This stream comes out, then the Angry Man does the stream where he's smoking on Izzy cigars, and then the rest of YouTube reviews it all week. And then we meet back here on Monday morning. You get what I'm saying? That's the so I'm
Nah, but
saying if
that's
you
like
realize
Bridget.
that's the
But hold
game.
on. Nah, but this is the thing, man. It ain't cool. And it ain't right when someone plain T projecting on you the shit that they did and that they're doing and try to make it seem like you did something to them or you got something against them that you don't. I'm gonna speak up against that because I don't got nothing against him. I didn't do nothing to him, and I don't have no bad intention towards him. But if he did a 7-hour stream making it seem like I did something to him, and I didn't. So it is what it is.
And this
Yo,
one of
shout
them
out to
spaces
Kodak.
as the little homie, you just gotta back out. Like I back out. All right, y'all relationship is what it was. Like I
Yeah,
don't
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. So it is what it is. I'm not the little homie though. That's the problem, right? On YouTube, I got way less subs, but that don't make me no little homie.
Now I'm saying I'm the little
Because you
homie.
gotta be a little homie.
No,
Oh,
I'm
now I
saying
got it.
I'm the
Hey, yo,
little homie, like being around y'all, right? Like I'm brand new to
right,
YouTube. But
right.
you know, I heard none but smut on his name and didn't even take him serious until I saw him. I actually had conversations with him on your platform. So now me rocking with
Right.
both of y'all, it's like, damn, I don't want to see my niggas do this. But when bro got a valid issue, I gotta just back out. But, yeah,
Right.
that's what I
No
meant by
doubt.
the
It's
little
like
homie. Now I was talking about me.
no, it's all good. And Kodak through the great said right, but I repealed the no anger man slander rule about 2 hours ago. He's a free reign now. Yeah, he is. He is. Like, yo, he took my wrench. Yo, and I laughed. The Enigma said, yo, matter of fact, who want Izzy wrench? Who want Izzy wrench? And then nigga was like, yo, me,
All
they
right,
was
that was
talking
some
mad
sucker
stuff
shit.
about me.
If he
Hold on
did
real quick. They was talking,
that.
hold on real quick. Let me tell you the story. They was talking mad ish about me in the chat. Yo, who want Izzy wrench? Yo, who want Izzy wrench? And it was like, yo, how much is it? He said $5. I started laughing. I'm like, yo, I had just contributed $25 to the man chat just in that setting. He said $5 for his rent. I said, okay, cool. I started laughing. I thought it was
I would have
funny.
bought that. Like, who want Izzy Wrench is wild.
Nah, I had already just given him $25 in super chats. But it's cool. I'm not mad about it. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm laughing. He reviewing my video, talking shit about me, reviewing my video, talking shit about me, making up shit about me, and twisting up shit. And I still was like, yo, it's all good. I don't care. So that's what I'm saying, yo. When you got too much, what's up, TB Trucker? When you got too much insecurity, bro, yeah, like yo, bro, it's crazy because yo, if you are too insecure to let people, you take yourself so seriously. You're too insecure to let people say whatever they want to say about you that ain't like, you know what I'm saying, doxing you. Like, yo, yo, that's on you, man. I ain't that insecure, bro, and I don't really care that much, to be honest with you. If I feel passionately enough about it, I'll just start joking back on you and make you mad when you want to fight me. It's all good, and then we can handle it however from there. But like, yo, at the end of the day, if I'm mad about it, guess what? I'm gonna joke back on you. I'm gonna joke back on you. I'm gonna snap back on you. I'm gonna get back at you like that. I ain't gonna blame the channel host because people are stating their opinion. TB Trucker, what say you, brother?
I just don't understand that. We understand he's a Republican, and these are his Republican feelings toward black people. But all of us don't see each other as the problem. He's talking to black people, bro. You can't talk to us and tell us, look, you blacks are the problem. Because we live in normal lives. We work. We go to school. We have jobs. We're raising families. Like, what are you talking? We don't know about no Pooh Shiesty. Like, that does not speak for the majority of most of us.
But TB, how are we calling that out now? Like, that's who he's always been.
No, I'm saying how he will argue Izzy down to make his point. Like, his point is the only point that is right.
I get that point, but I'm saying I wasn't surprised to hear his views on the whole Pooh Shiesty thing and all of that. Like, that's in line with who he's been since I really found out about him.
But why is he always surprised by the pushback? That's the issue.
That's what I'm saying. It's polite. It's polite pushback at that. It's not nothing crazy. Right, that's what I'm saying. Hold on, Willie. Can y'all hear me? It's polite pushback. It ain't even no beef or no smoke. It's like, yo, I disagree with you, bro, and this is why I disagree with you.
Right, and he just got animated and went off the rails for nothing. Like, all you did was disagree with his point.
Right. What's up? What's up, Goat? What's up? Taz is in the building. Shout out to Taz. What's up, Goat? What's going on, man? Taz is in here, said free Pooh Shiesty. That's hilarious, bro. Taz trying to start trouble. Taz trying to start trouble. Shout out to CBP 1012 said the AKAs just walked out on Trick Daddy and cut his mic at a concert. They didn't want to hear that. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't hear about that.
Oh yeah, that was.
I didn't even hear. Hold on, I didn't even hear about that till right now. Shout out to Jay Lewis. She said, because someone put you on or help you does not mean that they should step on them or disrespect them. Who does that? Exactly. Somebody that's not used to nothing. That's who does that. I'm gonna be real with you. Somebody who's not used to power, alleged power. Someone who's not used to attention. Someone who's not used to having anything. Those are the people that do that. The people that's used to having stuff. The people that's cool people. They don't do stuff like that because they don't have to put anybody else down to make themselves look bigger or make themselves look better. That's conceit, right?
Hold on, Izzy. I gotta call my nigga TMZ Taz to the congregation, man. Come to the front of the congregation, cause I just want to hear his thoughts on the whole Trick Daddy thing. That was wild. Like, would it be in the AKAs and
So Rishi said he didn't put Izzy on, did he? Well, it could be looked at that. He was the one that told me to come to YouTube. He was the one that said, yo, you should come to YouTube and this and that. So that's what I did. And he did help me, you know what I'm saying? Like I've helped other people with he's done streams where he said, yo, let's help Izzy get to 1,000 subs or whatever in the beginning. So he absolutely did do that. Without question.
help each other, put that shit to bed.
Yeah, it don't matter. He still can't control your channel, bro. Like, y'all been knowing each other long enough. He knows how you feel about this black stuff. Like, you're not going to go down that same lane that he goes down where all black people are the problem. Like, he already knows that about you. So I don't know
All right,
why
if
he
that
expect
scares
any
you,
different answer.
okay. So
Hey,
if
shout out
that
to my
scares
man
you,
Ghetto
that's
Stoic.
different.
Right. Shout out to my man, the Ghetto Story. He said your 1700, your 1700 puts you roughly in the top 5 to 10% of active players. This is a skill. You can't fake it, buy it, or go viral into it. I appreciate you, Ghetto Story. He's talking about my chess rating. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But you know what I'm saying? But it's cool. Sometimes I go down. I think the highest I've ever been is like 1756 or something like that. But it's cool.
What happened with that? Angry Man crashed out on Pooh Shiesty?
Yo, really, Venus? Look at Venus. Venus, that's what you're doing? Venus, you being a troll? Venus said, angry Izzy. That's hilarious. Shout out to Venus. Venus is being a troll. That's hilarious. Shout out to Venus. You know how much slack? Hey, Venus, see how you do me? You know how much drama I got into for showing you love, and this is how you do me?
Yeah, I wanted to go live last night and take your microphone from you, man. Like you was going over the
Hey, it's
edge
all
last
good.
night.
I definitely was. It's
I
cool.
worry about your
I
health when you
appreciate you.
do that, bro.
Hey, me too. Now, me too. I gotta be worried because I was following. I know my blood pressure was probably like
Yeah,
at 1,000,000.
on site. You talking on site.
Hey, we moved on past that though. We moved on past. Hey, Jay Lewis said yes. He looked out for his brother. But that gives him no right to keep disrespecting Izzy. I agree with that too. Like and I appreciate the things that he did. I cannot take anything away from the brother. I'm not taking away from his talent. I'm not taking away from his accolades and what he did. I'm not taking away from the things that he did to help me and help my channel. I'm appreciative of all of it. At the same time, does that give someone the right to totally violate you after that? That's the question. So I want to go around the horn. Wall Street Willie, what say you? Someone put you on, they helped you get into your career. You know what I'm saying? But once you got into your career, you had to do all the work. But they did give you a little spot or whatever the case may be, a little baby boost. Does that give them a right to violate you at will?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
What's it?
But at a point where we get into
But
some type of conflict, me personally, I would rather not deal with you, just not even have this conversation, than help the rest of the internet own a clip. You know what I mean? Like they loading up a clip on every clip, stream, whatever they could find, whatever somebody said. At a certain point, for me, it's like, it doesn't benefit me to feed the real ops what they want. That's just me. But are you gonna keep violating me forever? Hell no. Taz
okay, but
tell
if
me
he did a
shut your bitch
7-hour
ass up
stream.
all the time.
Wait. Hold on. Little Izzy's in the car. Hold on real quick. Little Izzy's
Oh,
in the
my bad,
car.
my bad.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me?
What
Yo,
up,
so
little
he
Izzy?
did he did a 7-hour stream on me. You know what I'm saying? So what does that count for? He did a 7-hour stream on me. This is just a little light retort. Like I'm not even going in on him. This is just a little light retort and like to set the record straight. Like, he made it seem like I did him dirty, like I was disrespecting him, like I be trying to son him and little boy him and all that other stuff from that video that you just saw, Wall Street Willie. And I'm trying to figure out where any of that was at.
No, he
I'm
wants you
saying
to
I didn't
it's
see
never
control
a
your
none of
little
that.
chat, bro.
retort. It's never a little retort on YouTube. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but
Like,
cool. But he did a 7-hour stream saying that I tried to little boy him, that I was trying to son him, that I was disrespecting him, that I was doing him like this and doing him like that. I'm trying to understand where that was at on the stream that you saw. Where that was at. Where was that at? You seen it? I ain't see it. Did you see it, TB Trucking? Because I ain't seen
No,
that.
but he also has to understand the chat is going to defend you when they feel like Angry Man is starting to get disrespectful or starting to disrespect people in the chat. Then the chat is
Facts.
going to start speaking up. You
yeah,
cannot.
we gonna get
This
at
is your chat, is he? He cannot come over here and control your chat. But that's what he wants. He wants you to be able to be like, all right, this person is blocked. That person is blocked. You're not going to do that because you wouldn't go over to his channel and do that.
Facts. I wouldn't. Nor
That's
could
how the
I.
chats
Nor
work.
would listen, TB, nor would he ever allow me to. He wants me to ostracize and alienate my audience for what? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
That doesn't
some
make
of us in
sense.
the audience don't like him. Like some of us generally don't like the way he carries himself when he comes over. And there's sometimes he comes over, he's cool as a fan. He's talking, y'all laughing. But when he's on his political shit, man, that dude, he takes it to a whole nother level of disrespect. And if you don't agree with him, he's cussing everybody out. Every woman's a B. I mean, every black woman is a B, and everything else. You know what I mean? And we don't play that over here. You're not going to do that. And until Izzy says you all cannot defend yourselves or defend Izzy, then we're going to keep letting them know, yo, that we're not feeling that, Angry Man. You can't do that.
As you
Right,
should.
and TB, you've caught this, and you one of my main supporters. I appreciate you, bro. I want you to know that. I always appreciate the love and support you share. And I know you've told me multiple times you don't always agree with me. You're vocal when you don't agree with me, and we talk it out. We don't always see eye to eye. We talk about it. We respect each other, so we don't cross any lines with each other. You don't never cross no lines with me. You be like, yo, Izzy, man, that ain't it, bro. That ain't it, bro. What you doing, bro? Like
That's how I'm trying to
call me out.
understand. I'm trying to understand you all's relationship because face to face, man to man, whether I was
It's
in
not
prison
like
or I was
this.
out, when grown men get together, we don't talk to each other like this.
Right, it's
We
not
don't
like
do
this.
that,
That's the
brother.
problem.
You're
Right,
not going
that's
to
the problem.
SMD and all that stuff unless you just ready to throw down at that moment. But throw down over what? Because we disagree on philosophy or how to think or politically. Like, what is wrong with your manhood?
Right. Hey, what's up, April Carter? I seen what happened to you in this chat, April Carter. I'm sorry that happened to you. That was wild. That should not have
What happened
happened
to
to
her?
you. He kicked her out the chat. She didn't even say nothing crazy. And that's what I'm saying. He kicked her out for suggesting that, hey, look, you shouldn't, he kicked April out for April saying, hey, look, Angry Man, I understand, but you shouldn't be so mad at the chat. The chat is part of the game and they're gonna say what they say. Don't take it personal. And he said, kick that chick out of my chat. I said, yo, this dude is a trip. I said, this nigga is crazy, yo. I am not, yo. If I ever get like that, I give y'all permission to dog walk me. If I ever get to that point where y'all can't even say nothing again, yo, do I think I am that I cannot be critiqued at all? That y'all can't pull my coattail at all? Like, that don't even make sense. I'm not,
Well, I
nobody's
think if you
above
got
the
that big,
program.
if somebody disagreed with you, I think you would invite the argument before you would just kick them out. You would invite, but
Exactly.
there's guys that cannot handle that. Their ego can't handle it. The ego cannot handle that.
Yeah, it's crazy, but that's the thing, though. If you listen, that's the thing, though. That's it in a nutshell. My thing is this. Listen, as long as you don't disrespect me. Now, y'all see me go back and forth with people in the chat because they was violating me and disrespecting me. That's a whole different thing. You having a difference of opinion from me is not disrespect. You saying that you don't agree with me or you having a difference of an argument is not disrespect. Even sometimes when you say little slick stuff, I might just say little slick stuff back to you. It just depends. But if you violating like, yo, I'll put you in the ground or I'll dig a hole for you or where you at, drop the addy so I can. And I'm like, yo, B, I don't even know you. What are you talking about? Drop an addy? Like, what you talking? Like, that's the type of energy that some people in his chat been on. And I'm like, yo, what are you talking about, bro? I ain't even know you.
I got a question for you though. Has
What up?
Angry Man ever called any other female besides a black female the B word in this space?
Sheesh.
I can't pull that out. I can't answer that honestly, TB Truckett. Not that I know of. Let me just put it like that. That's the most honest answer I can give you. Not that I know of, because I can't recollect him calling another.
Because if he has it, I'd like to know why. Because that is very disrespectful, and I really don't like that, bro.
I got you, but in all fairness, we've only had maybe 3 white women that was consistently in space. Pearly Things, Coach K, and maybe Blue Jay, and Sarah and the Raging Tomato. So maybe 4
4 women that was kind of white women that's kind of around the space continuously. Other than that,
we know
I don't
he'll
know too
never
many
call
other.
Pearly things a B word. We know that they'll never call Pearly things a B word. She's protected
Holy
property
mama.
on this side of
Holy
field, but
mama.
I got one
I
time to
just don't.
crash out on her. I
On
only
a white
caught
woman?
one time.
Who was that?
I think it was
Who was
on
that?
the man joint, CT.
He crashed out on who? What white
No,
woman?
I said I got to crash out.
Huh?
I said I got to crash out.
Oh, okay. Oh, you talk about you. Yeah,
Now
he was.
I
TV was
did hear
asking.
Angry Man talk trash about Megyn Kelly when he said she was on some racist stuff. I can't remember what it was about, but I don't remember him calling her the B word. I do not remember that, but I do remember him going off on Megyn Kelly, and she don't get more right wing than Megyn Kelly is. So I did hear him going off
Okay.
about something that
That she said.
couldn't remember what exactly was. So I'll give him that one.
No doubt. Hey, can y'all hear me?
You
Put
just
one in
can't
the chat.
expect women in your chat to be okay with it.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
y'all
I
hear
hear
me?
you. It was a delay.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on, man. I must have got a call or something. I don't know what's happening. Hey, shout out to Venus. She said most men are like that in space. To be honest, disagreeing means disrespect to them. Well, I'm not like that. I don't think that disagreeing means disrespect. I think disrespect is disrespect. So that's another narrative that AM tried to put on me in this video. He was like, yo, hey, I'm sick of you trying to make it seem like because I disagree with you, I'm disrespecting you. That was a total projection again, because that is not the case. You was yelling and calling me out my name and interrupting me. That's what the disrespect was, not you disagreeing with me. I don't mind if people disagree with me at all.
I've always seen it as you were one of the few people that was close enough to him that could disagree. So that's when that argument about niggas getting big headed and now can't nobody disagree with me comes in, because I will say I've seen you disagree and I've seen y'all just go back and forth about the point and then leave it where it was. So
Yeah, but
Hey,
this year has gotten bad for some reason.
it's the
Hey,
viewership.
True Prodigy, waving the back so I know it's you. I'm sorry, y'all. True Prodigy, I'm not sure who True Prodigy is.
Who the hell is that?
Okay, shout out to True Prodigy. I'm not sure. Shout out to him, though. Let me let him up. He waved it back. What's going on, True Prodigy? How you doing, brother? Yo, I can't hear you, bro. I think you're muted, brother. Can y'all hear True Prodigy?
All right, what about now?
Yeah, I can hear
All right,
him
what
Yeah,
now.
you
about
good.
now?
I can. Yeah, we can hear you now, True Prodigy. Go ahead, fam.
Yeah, I'm on a treadmill right now. That's why I'm like moving in motion, whatever. But just stumbled across your channel, man. Literally, like as I was just looking for content to like listen to while I'm doing my workout. But yeah, so what exactly is the topic about? You know, I see y'all chopping it up. I'm just kind of curious on, is it like open topic or is it like a specific thing you guys talk about?
It's kind of specific. We have open topics a lot. It's kind of specific because I don't know. Are you familiar with the Angry Man?
Yeah, I am familiar with him, but I don't really watch him like that. But I am familiar with him.
All right. Well, it was kind of a misunderstanding between himself and myself, and we've been friends for like 30 years. But he did like a 7-hour stream on me, so it's kind of like a topic that he did on me on the stream. So it's kind of specific to that, and just kind of talking about that.
Man, what'd he do to you, man? I'm kind of curious.
No, he didn't really do. He didn't really do anything to me. I don't want. That's how rumors get started. But this thing, he misinterpreted or really what's the proper word? TV trucking. What's the proper word for it? Gaslit. He really misrepresented what I said on my stream to make it seem as if I was doing something to him that he actually was doing to me. That's the proper way of describing it.
Did you go to his panel and try to chop it up with him about it, or did you try to come to your panel level? Did you just say I can squash it?
Well, no. He was on my panel when it first happened, and I got like an F-bomb. So just for the record, I got a F-bomb jar. So it's like if you say F-bomb, it's like $5 immediately per F-bomb. Just for the record, right? To let you
Have I
know.
said it yet?
No, absolutely not. You absolutely haven't.
Okay.
I'm just
I
letting
try
you know
not to
because I
curse
know
too
you.
much. Yeah.
That's what's up. I'm just letting you know because I know you're new. You know what I'm saying? And I just wanted to let you know.
I got you, man.
But basically, the thing was he has very strong. I don't know if you know about Ingerman, but he has very strong political views that are right leaning, and heavily conservative, and a lot of things he blames on the so-called black community. I do have conservative viewpoints as well, probably not as heavily right leaning as his, and I don't think that the fault of the world lays at the foot of all black people. So that's where we kind of disagree. And I can see our faults and our flaws. And I can see where we need to improve as so-called black people. But I don't think that black people are just terrible, the worst people in the world, the most worst people on the planet. I just don't believe that. And so it kind of was a back and forth about that.
So Izzy, let me ask you, right?
Okay.
On that topic, because this might bring bro a little bit into the conversation. Like, what was you and Angry Man's primary disagreement on the whole Pooh Shiesty thing? I'm just curious.
Well, he was trying to make it seem like the Pooh Shiesty's response to Gucci Man, what he did to Gucci Man, is indicative and reflective of so-called black behavior and how most black people operate. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. That doesn't even make any sense at all. So that's where it was at.
Yeah. I think it's like if you put it on the spectrum, it sounds like he's leaning more to the right as far as like it's like the problem is mostly black people, and you more so either in the middle or on the far left side is saying that it's not totally black people. It's things it's forces that's working behind the scenes, you know, that's keeping us, you know, in the position that we're in. I think that's probably your disposition, but I want to speak for you. But yeah, man. Like me personally, I think that like us as black people, man, and obviously you guys see that I'm black, but as black people, man, like you said, I think it's things that we're suffering from, you know, like it's things that we can do better as a people. But honestly, man, I just think that it's a lot deeper, it's more layered than just what we see on the surface. You know, it's like things that's happening on the back end, you know, that we don't see that's causing us to be in the position that we in today. You know, now when we find out what those things are, then we can move accordingly. But until we find out what those underlying issues are, then it's like we're gonna just be where we at, you know. So that's just how I look at it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm kind of winded. Shit, I'm winded.
I get it.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
I think, and that's what's up that you do on the treadmill while you die. I thought about doing that too. That's a great idea, right? My thing is this. I can't. I think I lean a little bit more to self accountability, right? I lean a little bit more to self accountability as a whole. At the same time, I believe I know some wonderful, extraordinary black people, like some people, and they happen to be black, so-called black. They're great people, right? So I can't necessarily say the majority of people that I know are terrible. They're not. And then when it comes to black women have held me down and had my back when none of my other black male friends did. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for me to ignore my anecdotal experience and the things that I see and the things that I'm around. You know what I'm saying? To try to make it.
For me though, I feel like there was room for that Pooh Shiesty conversation. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, yeah, most of our little homies, they got a Pooh Shiesty mask, right? Like, he is a name for a product. So if the argument then becomes that he is very influential in, I hate to say black thought. I'm trying to figure out a better term to use than that. But the reality is the Pooh Shiesty mask is a thing in our culture. My son has Pooh Shiesty mask. So to say that, you know, this isn't a mainstream topic, I can't agree with that.
Yo, I want to say something right quick. I think and maybe I might be on some conspiracy theory type stuff. I don't know, but you know, the Pooh Shiesty and you know his influence and people like wearing a mask, you know, in honor of him or whatever. I think that, in my humble opinion, it might be forces, you know, behind the scenes that's putting Pooh Shiesty in that position of influence. You know, they're paying him to be in that position of influence. That's what I was talking about like before, man. You know, like it's a lot layered. It's deeper than what we see on the surface. But
And see, that's why I disagree.
that's
I
just one
believe it's
example.
surface level. It's surface level, right?
I mean,
Like,
we can account for the surface level things that happen. You
yeah,
know, like
this ain't no
but because it's
Illuminati
real.
conversation.
But hold on real quick.
I don't want to make it into no Illuminati type of situation, you know. But I think I got muted. I don't know.
I'm saying the little homie crashed out. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
I can understand the need for having that conversation, and I can understand how there can be conflicting views, but it don't have to turn into two brothers that rock with each other, not rocking.
Yeah, I want to ask you guys a question right quick. So, and I think I don't know if you guys are like super right leaning, but let's just say it was a white guy that did whatever Pooh Shiesty did, right? It was a white guy that did the exact same thing. Do you think it would be as in the social media as it is now?
No.
You don't? And that's what I'm talking about right there.
Well, but I'm saying that's not control. I'm saying we control the culture a bit more than we want to take credit for, right? Like we control a lot of
Hey,
those.
give me a second. Give me a second, Wall Street. I apologize. Hey, True Prodigy, when you're not talking, because there's a lot of squeaking on your treadmill. When you're not talking, if you don't mind, if you can mute when you're not talking, that way it's not so distracting. Because a lot of people are kind of getting a little distracted. If you don't mind, bro.
I got you, man. My fault.
That man working the
If you
Stairmaster.
just mute when you're not talking. Shout out to that man working on the Stairmaster, the treadmill.
Shout out to the
But we just got
treadmill.
we just got an audience and they complain about it. So and like 40 people left out the chat. So you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all being here.
Because you know, if I was still in the chat, I would have been flaming them up too. I'm up here now.
Hey, welcome to. Let me let Wall Street. Wall Street, you got the floor. You got the floor, Wall Street. Go ahead, and then I'm gonna pass it to my man Zone X64 TV. What's up, Zone? Go ahead, Wall Street.
TV want to crash out. I just wanted to say that. I'm saying with this
TV
whole,
trucking ain't no stranger to
know,
letting it loose now. Don't get
salute to
twisted.
my man. Salute to my man. But I'm saying with this whole Pooh Shiesty conversation, like there is room for the real conversation to be had. Like some wild shit happened. You get what I'm saying? So this kind of goes to the whole drill culture. I'm really like that. Like I'm gonna pull up on you and tell my man go get the bag. That conversation gets lost in people standing on their positions they've been standing on YouTube for 7-8 years, right? Like there is a conversation to be had there. Pooh Shiesty wild out. Now I can understand the conversation of did he really wild out if somebody's robbing you? I wouldn't have did it like that. I would have sent Izzy and Freezy up in there like, yo, go get the bag.
Yo, come on, son. Yo, you wildin'. Hey, what's up, Vixen Forever? What's going on, Studio Mansion? What's up, Sharon? I'm gonna call you by your right name right now. What's up, Sharon? What's going on, y'all? What's up, Black and Proud? Hey, Sharon, man, do you want to come up here and exonerate me so we can squash this? Would you like to come up here and exonerate me of the fake charges that have been placed against me so I can call you Sharon Bracy from now on? Would you like to exonerate me, good brother? Because I need to be exonerated.
What fake charges?
You know, he ain't really said it, but people have taken from what he said that I might have been the one that contacted his daughter and his brother, and I wasn't.
his daughter.
He didn't really say it. Wait, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. Yeah, Jesus, give me a second. He didn't really said it, TBE, but he didn't unsay it. He didn't say, nah, Izzy ain't had nothing to do with it. And he didn't really exonerate me of the charges, and he could, because he know I didn't. So he could say, yo, nah, Izzy really, I don't like Izzy like that, but Izzy didn't really say that. Izzy really didn't do that. He could at least do that. That would be halfway decent on him for once in his life.
He might come up here. He look like he's speaking to all the females first. So you know how him and his cousin get down. So he's wiping his feet off. He's speaking to
y'all
all the
gonna relax on my
females,
man
and
Brown
he
Street.
might come up in here. He might.
Hey, y'all
He
gonna
might.
chill out on my man Brown
Hey,
Street.
he's welcome.
That's my man.
We like
Hold on real
Brownsville,
quick.
man.
He's
We like
welcome to come up here, but I would like him me of those false allegations and charges first, because I did not do any of that. That's not how I get down. And it is potentially dangerous because there's some crash outs out there, Sharon, for real. There's some people who love you who would try to take it out on me thinking I violated like that, and I don't violate like that, bro. So you should at least say, yo, I don't like that Enigma, Izzy. I can't stand him, but nah, he didn't do that. You should at least exonerate me. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Vic Safavi? Good to see you, my sister.
He said he's out the country right now.
Hey, yo,
what that got to do with him exonerating me in the chat? Just tell niggas I ain't say it, boy. What's the hell they got to do with you? Be exonerating me.
He's probably over there putting on his bathing suit. He, you know what I mean, getting shined up. Let that brother vacation, man. You know, you got to get the bathing suit.
All right, listen.
Yo, Cash, you got a question right quick?
Yeah, give me a second. Even it,
I got you.
Yo, Sharon. Yo, Sharon, sorry. Sharon, but old habits die hard. Yo, Sharon. Hold on real quick. I made a mistake. That was my mistake. Yo, Sharon, you can say it in the chat, man. You've been typing everything else. You can type it in the chat, bro. If you can't hit the link, you can at least say it in the chat so people could know, and I highlight it and let that be that. Go ahead. What's your question, brother?
I got you, man. So, and I apologize in advance for that noise in the background. I wish I would have known sooner. But so, and after I ask this question, I'm gonna bid you guys to do. I gotta head to work and shit. But I want to know: do you guys think like us as black people? Do you think we're capable of like self-checking ourselves when we fuck up or do something bad?
Oh no, he didn't just say that.
And let me tell you what I'm talking about. Like let's just say,
give me a second, good brother. Give me a second, good brother. Give true prize. You give me a second. You said it. I did that we have an F-bomb jar. If you would, there's a link at the bottom of this thing, or either the thing. I do need that $5 up off you because I did give you the F-bomb warning. So if you don't mind, if you can send me a $5 super chat or hit the Cash App for $5, or if someone wants to sponsor you before you continue, I appreciate it, because there is an F-bomb. We don't say no F-bombs over here.
Oh, did I say the F-bomb?
Yeah, bro.
Yes, sir,
yeah.
you absolutely did.
Oh, I did. Oh, if I said the F-bomb, I got you, man. So as soon as I get off, I'll be more than happy to donate. I got you, man.
Send that $5 cash. That's like love.
You right.
Is it like a $5 super chat or? All right, I got you,
can
man.
send a Cash App or super chat, whatever's more convenient for you, brother. Whatever's more convenient for you.
I got you, man. So I was saying that, is it possible for us to check ourselves before we actually decide to make a decision, pretty much? Like, do you think like we're capable of doing it? You know, like what Pooh Shiesty did, or like his whole debacle, you know, do you think that we're capable of saying, you know what, before I do this, let me think about it first, you know, let me put it through my brain, you know, let me process it before I make this decision?
So I'm saying when there's money involved, no. Like nobody could tell Pooh Shiesty not to crash out. Once there's money involved, like in our culture, yeah, you can't tell me much if I'm on a certain type of time.
Okay, so I think that's the problem in our community. It's the money, man. That's it. It all circles back to the money.
But here's the problem. How can the money be the problem if the money is the solution? You get what I'm saying?
It can be the problem and the solution, because when people don't do you right, and then you automatically think, okay, this person isn't doing me justice, now I'm gonna automatically go off on them, you know. Like, that's what I'm saying, you know. So it's up to us to actually check ourselves and say, you know what, before I decide to screw over on this dude, let me actually do him right instead of me, you know, trying to finesse. him out of his money. That's what I'm saying. It's like you checking yourself before you decide to make a bad decision.
All right, so let's
And I
stay
do
on
think
Pooh
that money
Shiesty.
can be the solution. Now, I
Let's
do
stay
agree
on
that
Pooh
money can be the
Shiesty, right?
solution.
Let's stay on Pooh
Yeah, yeah.
Shiesty. So in that situation, he approached Gucci like, "Yo, let me out the contract," right? So that certain level of approaching your people first and trying to work it out. He tried that. So now what happens when that don't go nowhere? You send your man to go get the bag and you pull out the contract and then the Draco.
I don't even think that was Pooh Shiesty's fault. I think that's Gucci's fault because he didn't check himself. He didn't say, you know what, man, let me just do my brother right. Let me actually give him the money or let me help him get out of this bad
So now
contract or whatever.
wait,
You know,
let's stay there.
go ahead.
So now,
Yep.
how did Gucci really do him wrong? Right? The nigga only had one single this whole time. It's a handful of people that's gonna be able to tell you another Pooh Shiesty song besides Get It Back in Blood. Now, your net worth right now is like 3 and change. You came up. We found you in Memphis in somebody project. So how much were you really being wronged? You understand what I'm saying? In terms of business, like you came up. I don't think Gucci even made as much of Pooh Shiesty's name as Pooh Shiesty made off of it. If you ask me what I would have did, I would have went on ChatGPT the next night. I would have said, "Yo, give me 17 albums. Whatever's my obligation, right? Write me 17 albums." And then they would have been done overnight. That's literally what Snoop did with Suge, right? He went over there with No Limit. He put out a bunch of bum ass albums nobody ever listened to, and he was out of his contract. So it's
That's
about
not
how do
true. That's not true.
where am I off?
Snoop,
He had
Snoop,
one good album.
Snoop was bought off out of his contract by Master P.
Right, but a part of him being bought out of that contract was a certain contractual obligation in terms of albums. And that's what Master P helped him do. Snoop, during that time, put out about 50 bum ass albums, 17 tracks a piece, nobody ever listened to. My point is, it's ways around this contractual shit rather than kidnapping a nigga. That ain't gonna win.
Man, he watched Straight Outta Compton and he thought he was going to pull what Suge did to Easy. That's all he did.
Yo, I want to ask you guys a question right quick because I'm
Vanilla
not.
Ice somebody. He thought he
Hold
was
on
gonna
real
hang him
quick.
over the.
Hold on real quick.
I got you.
True Prodigy, because I gotta let my man Zone 864 get in there. What's up, Zone? What's up, you man?
Salute, salute. Now,
Salute to you, baby.
salute to you is salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to the
Peace,
chat.
baby.
Salute.
Yeah, I just, I saw the title and, I kind of been in the mix behind the scenes a little bit the past few days, man. I don't know how you do this, man. You here today, you was with Fighter yesterday, the day before that, you did a doubleheader. Yo, you're different, man.
I don't know how they do it either, bro.
but I will say this, as far as and this is just my objective opinion. This is not anything personal to you or Angry Man. But just going back to what you was talking about when I joined the stream, I mean, when I checked in earlier, like I don't really think you was being disrespectful to the Angry Man.
Right.
I will say that you did have a guest that came up later on your show that did give you some positive criticism, which is I do believe that you probably could let your guest rock a little bit more, like speak a little bit more, because you are quick with the with the response, quick draw McGraw. But yeah, man, I don't really think you was this. I think, I know AM gonna have a problem with me saying this, but I think AM has slight little brother syndrome too. Like, because I, like you said, on this YouTube, he's the big dog. You're the newcomer. But in real life, it's a little bit different.
It's a lot different. It's a lot different than that.
And I will say when it comes to, I guess the issue that a lot of people have, quite a few people have, when it comes to conversing with the angry man is kind of like a monolithic thought process. Like if you don't agree with him, like when me and him was going back and forth with the 50 Cent debate, and the 50 Cent T.I., I said I believe T.I. would win in the verses. You know, he didn't like what I was saying, and he was like, "Oh, you don't know what you talking about, little nigga." And mind you, I didn't curse at him. I didn't call him any derogatory names. I didn't do none of that. Like he just jumped in his feelings. So then I call him delusional. Then he
But
really
bro,
lost it.
I don't hear you as being a weak nigga. You know, that's how we talk. You know what I mean? Like I can't even say I'm a dude that rocked with the angry man, right? Like I was rocking with Izzy first. And then I had heard so much about homie when I see him over here, we started to have conversations. So we had a couple conversations. It was one or two we didn't agree on. But he ain't little nigga me. Like, and I think that's more or less just cause who I am. Like, ain't nobody gonna little nigga me. You know what I
But,
mean?
but that's
Like,
not. But see, that's what I'm saying. He ain't little nigga you until he little nigga you, and then you gonna be feeling the type of way that
Right.
another grown man tried to little nigma you, and that's what Zone is trying to get to. Like Zone don't talk about who he is or what he's done, but y'all heard his Zone, but y'all just don't know y'all heard his Zone. Y'all know his Zone, but just don't know y'all know his Zone. Zone is a Grammy. Anyway, I'm my bad, Zone.
I mean, Izzy, the reality is
I ain't gonna
this
put
the
you out there,
real.
Zone. You want?
Izzy,
Can
this
I
the
say it,
real
Zone?
reality, Izzy.
Hold on, real
You
quick.
ready?
Can I say it, Zone?
You
Can I
ready,
tell?
Izzy?
Hold on, real quick, Willie. Can I
Nah,
say it, Zone? Nah, don't say it.
nah, just
All
yeah.
right, I got.
We'll let
Nah,
that
don't say
rest.
it, my nigga.
I'll leave it
But you
alone.
ready, Izzy?
Go ahead.
Like, you're reaching another level, right? Like, you're reaching a level that people want to speak on your name. It's worth being spoken on, right? So now when you factor that in, you got to understand sometimes people will crash just to have that moment, make that point, right?
Is Izzy frozen?
Nah, you good? We can hear you, brother. We can hear you. I'm gonna say TB.
Uh,
We can hear you, TB. Go ahead, Willie. True Prodigy. Give me a second, True Prodigy. You could get in here too in a minute. Go ahead, Willie. You got the floor.
I'm just saying it is what it is. Like, again, I always tell you, I'm your YouTube little bro. I just came out in these YouTube streets, right? I ain't even got a stream yet. It's coming
Right.
soon. Shout out to the Wall Street World Report, but we'll
Shout
get
out to
back
that.
to
Shout out to that.
that.
I can't
but
wait. I
nah,
can't wait.
but nah, a lot of this shit, like, because I'm a street nigga, I apply the things I've been through and seen to what I'm seeing now. And yeah, homie did kind of hit it on the head. There is a big homie, little homie aspect to it. You get what I'm saying? And that doesn't mean he's totally right. But as your homie, I'm only questioning you on how you handle it. Because
No, that
everything
makes
ain't
sense.
gonna benefit you.
That makes sense.
Know what I mean?
Hey, go
Is this
ahead.
the type of
Don't hold on. Real
hey
quick.
yo, real quick? This the type of shit your man, Mr. Bracy, can't understand. I'm gonna keep it real with you niggas. Like, I'm not on either side.
Hey,
Niggas
yo,
got
hey,
too many years invest enigmas. My fault.
I got
Got
you. And you see, I don't put that on people like that. Y'all can have your opinion. I don't try to regulate people like that. Go
salute
ahead,
to you
Zone.
for that.
Let me let
Yeah,
my man Zone finish what he was saying, and then True Prodigy, you got it, and the TBE trucker, you got it after that. Go ahead, Zone, you got it.
yeah. As far as the chat room too. Like I'm gonna be honest, man. You could be the dopest personality on YouTube, Rumble, whatever. But if your chat room ain't lit, it's gonna like kind of kill your vibe. You know, it's like even what the angry man said. The chat room is the chat room. You
Right.
know, but it's like how you switch up from that persona or that thought process when you go in somebody else's chat room and you're not liking what they saying. Why are you even paying attention to the chat anyway? Even when I do my own live streams and I'm talking about the president and politics, somebody be like, well, I voted for Kamala, right? I'll be like, yo, good for you. You can be here as long as you're respectful. You see what I'm saying? And like for me personally, I like when people roast me in the chat. Like I like when people roast people in the chat because it just makes it more
Is it
entertaining.
fun? It makes it fun. That's what I'm saying. I miss Shiesty Bum Crazy Butt so bad. They done got rid of sis for $100. Like it's like, yo, come on, man. Y'all be way too uptight. Like they be like, it's just be wild, man. I like, especially with the women that have a difference of opinion. I don't got no problem with that. That ain't nothing to me. Like that joint make it fun. That joint make it lit. It's like
Hold on.
I enjoy that, huh? Go ahead.
Wait, they put bread on Shiesty?
Yes, that's what Shiesty Bum
Nah,
ain't
that's
been.
my
Yeah,
sis, B. Wait, how
yeah.
much you want on top?
They put 100. If you pay 100, she could come back. I would love for her to be able to come back. They got her for life when I was they got her for life, man. And they got travel one for
We gonna
life.
get it cracking right now. If the chat do 50, I'll do the other 50.
Yeah, y'all try to
That's
free,
my
free
homie.
sugar bump. Someone come up, get up 100 so we can bring sugar bump
I don't
back.
trust Shiesty worth a damn, but that's my homie. If the
Hey
chat do
yo,
50, I'll do 50.
Eggs and Grits said I allowed it. Yo, I did allow it at the same time because I was trying to appease my people, but it's never enough. It's never enough. Nah, she got caught in the old school, which was for life. My man L Nix put the other 100 up. Shout out to L Nix, which made it for life. She got caught for life.
Yo, look,
So
man, if the chat do 50, I'll do 50.
yeah, if y'all
That's
someone
my
put up
sis.
and let's do a GoFundMe for Shiesty Bum. I would love for Shiesty to come back. She gonna be trolling me mostly, but it's cool. She troll me everywhere else I go.
Oh,
I
she gonna
don't
talk crazy about me as soon as she get back. Look.
I don't crazy. They really yeah. So someone paid $100 because they were in their feelings about my girl. Yeah, they paid 100 to get rid of her. Well, you got new rules. I do got new rules, but because it was during the time that I didn't have that rule, and that's why I had to correct and implement it so people could understand. That's why it's just 100. It technically is supposed to be 200, but because I got new rules, that's why I say it's just 100 because my man L Nix put 100 on top of Uncle Jeff's 100, so to make it forever. So that's what I'm saying. It's just 100. If someone pay
Man, get it
100,
shaking, man. Reese got 10. You know what
if
I mean?
someone
Muse got 20.
let's put a GoFundMe up for Shiesty Bum
Muse
so we
got
can bring
20.
Shiesty Bum back. Because this
I
is the
got the
thing.
upper 50,
Hold
man. Let
on
me
real
know
quick.
when we hit 50.
I got you, but this is the thing. Nigmas made all that noise, all that attention, did all of that to get rid of her, and then they don't even hardly be over here now. It's crazy, bro.
Nah,
They
Izzy, I
don't even hardly.
crash out for Shiesty.
And I know, and then
Hold up, let me
Shiesty.
crash
Hold
out.
on, real quick. Don't crash out. Just send bread. Don't crash out. Just send bread. Listen, Shiesty Bum, Sugar Bum would be in the chat every single day, making it fun. We go back and forth. We talk our little 1-2. She get on people's nerves. If people want to kick her out, it be lit.
Mine
It be lit.
included.
Yeah, I'll say this. Like the whole thing about it, yes, we want to make money. Yes, we want to perform our content. But when people be like, yo, everybody be on deck, have the snipers ready. And I'm like, man, this is some BS, man. Like, just have some simple codes or rules of conduct for your channel. If anybody gets disrespectful, time them out, do whatever. But people be making this chat room is too serious, man. Let the people enjoy themselves. Like, seriously.
That's why it's YouTube. It's YouTube. Yo, Narrative says she spread rumors and lies, spewing out people's personal information. When it get to that point, I'm done. Now I get it, but she wasn't really spreading out people's information over here. She was talking junk though. She talking junk though, but I can't. Now this is one thing. Regardless, I can't go against my word for nobody. So I got to keep it within my word. I need that 100 to keep it within my word because it was really 200 paid for her to be real. But 100 will bring, because she's been gone for so long, 100 will bring her back. She's been gone for almost a year now. She ain't been able to be in my chat for like a year. Easy. Maybe a year and a half. Yo,
That's
go ahead.
crazy.
Go. Yeah, it's crazy. Go ahead, fam. What you want to say? Go ahead.
I got you, man. So I'm gonna try not to be too long-winded because I don't want to get caught lacking dropping another F-bomb or whatever, you know. But so this goes back to what I said earlier. So I think Gucci was pretty much in the wrong with the whole Pooh Shiesty debacle, right? So I was pretty much saying that. Do you guys think that us as people, you know, can
Enigma,
hold?
Wait, hold on. Let him finish. Come on,
Yeah, let
Walter.
him talk, bro.
No,
Let
I'm
him talk.
Come
saying,
on, Walter.
no,
Go
I'm,
ahead, brother.
no,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying that, do you think us as people can hold ourselves accountable before we make a bad decision? You know, and I know he was saying that money is a solution. I do agree, but I think problem is money as well. You know, like the whole situation with Pooh Shiesty and Gucci was surrounded with money. Well, not surrounded, but it was involved. Like
Contracts.
money,
Yeah.
money
Money.
was involved. You know, money and contracts and stuff was involved. So I'm saying that you think Gucci, like if another person would have potentially gotten a bad contract like that, do you think he, like the next rapper or the next mogul or whatever, would have said, you know what, instead of me trying to screw over on you, instead of me trying to, you know, finesse you and all these different things, like, and instead of me trying to screw you, how about I actually just do you right, you know, and not make it about money and make it just make it about just doing the right thing. You know what I
So
mean?
how
Like,
do you
do you
judge
think
that?
us as people, you said, how do, I mean, that's up to the individual to judge pretty much. You get,
Now,
like,
now wait. Now wait. Now let's stop there. It's up to the individual to judge if you did right by me. So that means I could give you 50, 11 million $100, right? And you still don't feel like I did you right, right?
no,
How?
well,
Hmm?
I'm saying that,
Hmm?
this is what I'm saying, right? Now, I talk to you and I tell you this is what it's going to be. You know, you like I'm letting you know, like, this is like the stipulations of the contract pretty much, and it's up to the individual to decide, okay, like, I know I'm doing you right, but I'm gonna actually do the right thing and let you see exactly what this contract entails, is pretty much
But
what
you
I'm saying
can't.
right now.
But wait,
You
here's
know,
two
like,
problems. Here's two problems with this situation. All jokes aside. One, you can't determine when you've done right by me, right? Like, that's not how business works. Business works on creating a good contractual obligations. Now, number two, if you get more specific, that little nigga contract was Enigma. That little Enigma's contract was only worth a couple $100,000, right? He worth three and change on paper. You got to sell some homes. You got to sell some cars. Buy yourself out that contract. Because here's the reality. When he passed the contract to his father and said, "Look at it. Is it good?" Right? His daddy passed it back to him. He said, "No. Get him to put the date next to each initial." That's what white people do. Make them. At the end of the day, none of that shit works. None of that stuff works. I didn't say that word. None of
No,
that
you good.
stuff, and I'm still send it back.
Are you
You know what I
good?
mean?
Good.
That don't work, bro. Like, this is not how business works. You win there, you crashed out, you gotta live with it. And the real reality, the real conversation behind all of this, and I'm gonna end, because they're gonna say I told too long. This is how these little homies is on it. The whole block got ring cams and they will kick in the door. That's the real conversation that we never get to because we get caught up in celebrity worship. And I'm in right there, Habaragani.
Is it even that? Is
I
it even
got
a
you, man. I think like we're pretty much saying the same thing. The only thing I'm saying is, a person know for a fact that, okay, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure I'm doing you right and not screwing over on you. Like that's my whole talking point with like with self accountability and person checking themselves before they decide to make a bad decision, which is screwing over on another individual.
And
I
you
think
putting that
if
on
all of
Gucci?
us, no, well, I'm putting it on the individual that got screwed over. You know, like the person that decided to make that bad decision to screw him over. I'm not really that hip on the
But
Gucci and Pooh
all
sites
right, so
on
let me put you
that
on.
situation. Go
So
ahead.
let me put you on. And I'm gonna do it quick, right? There's one single. There's not even an album, right? You
Yeah.
got it back in blood. I left my right pocket in the club. The song was fire, right? It was up. He goes to jail for something goofy, right? I believe while he's on trial for something goofy, he pulls out the Draco on somebody else in the parking lot. I seen that video, right? So you gotta pay out for the product I was expecting to receive, but you are in no way capable of completing the other side of the contract. Now you mad. You get what I'm saying? Because you don't have the albums. You don't have the social media presence. Why? Because you was locked up for doing something goofy just like you did. And my son is running around with a Pooh Shiesty on. Did I say too much?
So let me ask you a question. So did Gucci, set Pooh Shiesty up for success? It sounds
He
like he did, but Pooh
absolutely
Shiesty,
did. I
but it
believe.
sounded like he was irresponsible. It sounded like
Listen to what
the
I'm
other guy was
telling you.
irresponsible.
If
Go
Pooh
ahead.
Shiesty didn't go to jail, there would be an official Nike Pooh Shiesty line
I
of ski
agree.
masks.
I
There
agree
would
with
be an official Under Armour Pooh Shiesty merch. Right?
that. Yo, can I interject?
Yeah, go ahead, Zone.
My bad. I'm doing
Yo,
too much. My fault.
Wall Street Willie, you are absolutely cooking with that. What we gotta understand, and I was in the industry, kind of at a lower level. I'm a new person now, so I don't really talk about all that. I will say this: most rappers are bad with money. We got to remember that Pooh Shiesty, I think he got signed to Gucci. He signed to Gucci in 2020. We're in 2026 now. All of that advance money is gone. Got locked up in
Where's he getting
2021.
robbed?
Wait,
Where's
hold
this
on,
money
hold
being
on, wait,
made?
come on,
I
Wall
hear
Street.
you.
Let him let
My
him
fault.
finish, man. Let him finish. Go ahead,
Now,
go
you
ahead,
know I'm
Zone.
agreeing with him. My fault.
I know, but let him land his plane. Go ahead, Zone. You got
Yeah,
it.
no, you good. Now he got locked up in 2021, and he just got released, I think, last year, October. So, number one, when you sign a contract, whether it's with a label, whether it's with Gucci Man, whether it's with Jeezy, number one, you're indebted to that label, that person, that entity, just like
We
you are.
cool.
When you sign a mortgage or a car note or a student loan, it's literally the same exact almost business model. So, I would definitely say that, even if we look at somebody like Papoose he's a nice rapper, but he makes a lot of his money off of being an executive at TuneCore and trucking. So you have to have different lines of revenue coming in, and you hit it on the head. If you want to get out of these deals, you have to have a bag. You have to understand how to leverage your money. You have to understand how to pay lawyers.
Now
You're
look,
gonna
bro,
have to invest. You got to invest in
into your
that
career.
situation. Exactly.
So now
So
look. So now
yeah,
look at what Chicago Rilla just said, right? Like it was a $10 million bag on the table. Gucci signed you for a couple $100,000. If you had to pay $5 million to get out the deal, right? There is that room to negotiate that. Y'all offering me 10, they need to get 5. We can figure it out,
Wait,
right?
but don't Gucci and Yo Gotti got like a long standing
Don't
beef?
matter.
Because
Don't matter.
Keisha KR, I don't think Gucci would. I think Gucci's petty in some ways. I don't think Gucci would do business with Yo Gotti.
So then
That's
that's
what I'm
when the
saying.
Draco got to come out.
Nah,
Because I
I'm not
agree.
saying.
Nah, look,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that to justify the
no,
action.
but
I'm
wait.
just saying. I'm just
Hear what
saying.
I'm
I don't think.
saying, Izzy. If that's the argument that he ain't gonna let me out and the Draco gotta come out, I'm with that too. Like everybody know Wall Street to crash out. Like, listen, sometimes it gotta go to that point. I don't think with the money involved, that had to be the play here. Even if it had to be, I don't know. I'm gonna get the money, I'm gonna buy myself out. Like I said, I'm gonna make AI make me 17 albums tomorrow.
Good
Right?
luck with that. Good
And
luck.
and
With
I'll
well,
and I'll fulfill my obligation.
here's the problem. Let me
Good
just
luck.
interject right there.
Good luck with that
You
one.
can't copyright AI. You can't
Right.
copyright AI. So the
Right.
Congress just passed a bill saying that you can't. You create AI song, but you're going to have a lot of issues on the
I
copyright
just
end.
said
So
I'm a crash out. I just said I'm a
Wait,
goofy.
wait.
But
Oh, wait.
you get the
Wait.
point.
They just. Oh, wait.
You get the
They
point.
just. Hold on, real quick. They just did that legislation. When was that, man? I didn't hear nothing about that.
that was within the past 30 days.
Word that they said that you can't copyright your AI song. That's
Yep.
crazy. That's crazy. If you can email me or DM me that legislation, I need to check that out because that's
I heard
wild.
about that.
All right.
That's wild.
Yo, I'm gonna say
Yo,
this
That's
last thing I'm
valid.
gonna bid you guys to do. I want to just say this last thing I'm gonna bid you guys to do, right? So I appreciate you for letting me on the panel. Definitely gonna spot you of the $5. You know, I apologize for saying the F bomb. But as far as like the Pooh Shiesty and the Gucci situation, it sounds like Pooh Shiesty, he set himself up for failure by not taking a self accountability or whatever. So that's an L on his behalf. You know, it's like I think that industry is pretty much set up for you to fail. Like, you have to be extremely on point to thrive in that industry. You know, but that's pretty much all I got, man. I appreciate you guys for letting me up, like 100%.
All right, but you gotta
Hey,
send
shout
that
out to True
5 though.
Prodigy.
If you
He
can't
gonna
send
send
the 5,
He gonna
just
send
put
it.
it in the chat. I'll put that up for you because I
He
rock
said
with
he gonna send it. He said he gonna send it. Appreciate the True Prodigy. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. He said he gonna send it. Hey, shout out to Chicago Real say Yo Gotti came with the bag for Lantrell. Shout out to that. Big Bad Bull said the F. We don't care about that conversation. Yo, shout out to Narratives and Dollars. Salute to you, Narratives and Dollars. What's up? Our chat room is lit though. Yes, it is. Shout out to Decatur ATL and AM never said no Izzy slander. He damn sure didn't, did he? He damn sure did say no Izzy slander, did he? That's a good point too. That's a good point. That was the conversation. What the conversation was about, Zone. Did you say a baragami emoji? Okay, emoji. Shout out to my guy, L. Nick Sutton. Think about appreciate the $5 said that means no royalties or TV placements sync from AI music. Okay. Thank God no real singers and rappers can get back to their craft naturally. So AI sound the same. And if you cannot perfect it to sound real, it's a lost cause. All these songs sound the same. All my songs, I got mad songs, and all of them don't even sound the same, bro. And maybe to someone who got the ear, it might, but to the normal person, it definitely don't sound the same, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got some lit, man. Matter of fact, I got some lit AI songs. Know what y'all talking about? Hey, yo, support the show, support streaming. In the meantime, yo, my man you were saying some stuff, Zone, earlier about the conversation that we was actually having. And it's really a matter of, and shout out to AM, like it's just really a matter of, yo, if you say, hey, I don't like to be stifled, I don't like to be held back, I don't like people to try to regulate my conversation or regulate my thoughts or regulate why I say. Who gives you the right to regulate anybody else's thoughts? Shout out to my man True Prodigy. Appreciate you, bro, for the F bomb. He sent the F bombs. Appreciate True Prodigy.
Right.
Hey.
Nah, it's the same as I've even heard Angry Man say, you know, when he's talking about religion, morality, you know, holding people to a higher morality standard. I've even heard him say, well, I don't have a heaven or hell to put anybody in. I've heard, so when it comes to the thought process, you would have to have that same objective process of not everybody is going to think the way that Angry Man thinks. Not everybody is going to do what Angry Man does. Not everybody is going to run their channel the way that Angry Man does.
Facts. And listen, I get it when you say, hey, listen, I've been here. And if you run your channel like this, you run your channel like that. My channel has not had no substantial supernatural growth since I got rid of a lot of the trolls. Like, because again, the truth of the matter is, you take one troll down, 10 trolls are going to come back up. So I don't feel the need to try to regulate people to that degree. As long as you're not doxing people, as long as you're not putting out people's personal information or talking about their family members, like, listen, who are we not that we can't get criticized? Who are we that we can't be critiqued? Who are we that people can't talk junk about us? Like, who are we that we got? Like, yo, you know what it reminded me of? Did y'all see this weekend? I think it was yesterday. Mr. Beast did something on YouTube. Y'all seen that?
No, I didn't see it.
All right. Well, Mr. Beast had about 1 million people in chat. They was giving away $1 million to somebody. And it was like Rakai and a bunch of other younger YouTubers or streamers I don't really know. But Rakai, and he's out of the Kai Cenat camp, right? Rakai, that kid?
Yeah.
He was out of the Kai Cenat camp. He's sitting there trying to cry to the other dudes to try to get them not to bust his heart so that he don't get kicked off the show. It's like, yo, it's a competition. It was like the most annoying thing. Like I did never had no bad thoughts about Rakai. I don't, he's a young kid doing his thing streaming. I never thought anything bad about him or nothing. But I'm gonna be honest, that exchange made me look at him different. It made me look at him like, yo, what's wrong with you? Why are you sitting there crying because these dudes are trying to play the game to win? They're trying to play the game to win. You can't try to cry and convince them not to bust your heart because you don't want them to, because you want to have a fair shake. Like, yo, you just bust their heart first. That's all you gotta do.
Pause. Bust their heart was wild. Pause.
Come on, man. Really? Really? That's literally what it was. It was a heart that they was trying to take down.
He was
With all
crying for
different
the
kinds of-
bag, man. We see it all the time. He was
I
crying for
know,
the bag.
but there's nothing masculine or manly about it. At least if you're gonna cry for the bag, yeah, not the entitlement, right? At least if you're gonna be entitled, at least if you're gonna cry for the win, if you're gonna cry for the bag, at least say, yo, I'm a cry baby, and I'm gonna cry for the win. I'm gonna cry for the bag. Don't try to sit there in no daggone masculine superiority position to hold that against people. Is crazy. Rakai does he does a lot of humiliation rituals. Damn, nice, Larry. That's crazy. Damn.
Yeah, you just can't, like, you just gotta let people run their channels however they run their channels, man, and take, I mean, like, don't take it so serious, man. And I understand that for a lot of us full time, or for a lot of the full time content creators, it's work, but this is entrepreneurial as well, man. Like you got to learn how to accept the flow of certain things, man. People gonna say whatever they want to say about you, man. Point blank, period, man. It's just the way it is.
No doubt. Hey, Voice of Venus said, I don't understand his logic about the black community being trash. Therefore, Anton can say whatever. I did hear that part. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, listen, but Black and Proud, you saying, and I know that's you, Black Hawk, but you saying that I call Angry Man out about the black community. I don't pretend to have the same viewpoint or ideology as Angry Man when it comes to the black community. Anybody that listens to me and hears me knows that I don't have the same viewpoint or ideology as him when it comes to that. Do I think we need to get ourselves together and we got some work to do? Absolutely. But do I think we're the bottom of the barrel and just terrible and beyond help? Absolutely not.
See, my only beef with him when he comes at the black community, he's coming at my black community. He's coming at the neo black community, right? So when I listen to the commentary on Jasmine Crockett and all of them, like, that's where I have the beef. But to some of the things he says, like, yeah, Pooh Shiesty out here crashing out. It's a lot of
But that's not reflective of all black people, though, Wall Street Willie.
bro.
Pooh Shiesty crashing out is Pooh Shiesty crashing out. And the guys and the kids and the people that agree with him is that. But that's not all black people or indicative of most black people at all. It's just
Yo,
not.
Izzy, you listen to me, Izzy? Hold on, real quick. Yo, Izzy, do you hear me?
I'm listening.
Right? I already know you're correct when you're saying that Pooh Shiesty isn't indicative of my son, but Angry Man's right when he says Pooh Shiesty is indicative of the fact that my son got a Pooh Shiesty mask. That now I gotta go in his room and go through the pictures.
Is that the one that you're talking about right there?
Let me not crash out. Chill.
Is that the one that told don't crash out? Give me 1 second. Hey, hold on, Wall Street Willis. Someone put $20. Hey, y'all, Wall Street said he gonna put $50 up. If y'all put up hey, Wall Street, someone just put up $20. Shout out to them. Put $20 towards the Bring Sugar Bum back.
Free Big Shiesty. Make it happen, man.
Someone put $20 up. So we need $30 more, and Wall Street gonna put the $50 up so we can bring Sugar Bum back. So Shiesty Bum, Sugar Bum, same person. So if y'all will, we group funded. We need $30 more if y'all want to bring Shiesty Bum back in the chat so she could terrorize us and we can have fun. Shout out to that. She got a year and a half worth of terrorizing to do. She gonna be litty, huh?
Yo, did you take the Pooh Shiesty mask away?
Like, I'm not even. I'm not even surprised. Like she like that. Shiesty be getting on my nerves. I don't even know why I'm putting up 50.
Hey,
But
you already
that's the
said it's too
homie.
late. You already said it's too late. I ain't live no renegade. Don't be a renegger. I Living Humbly said, bruh, you can't say that with a whole Pooh Shiesty on your avatar. LOL. Shout out to Living Humbly. That's
So
hilarious.
first of all, that is not a Pooh Shiesty. That is a ski mask. That is
Oh,
70s, 80s, right?
okay.
I can walk y'all through the evolution of the trap mask. But no, Pooh Shiesties ain't what I was wearing. Pooh Shiesty could be my son, right? So I'm saying to the topic, yeah, there is a valid argument to be made that this whole situation does speak to some of the unfortunate truths of the black community. To your point, Izzy, I'm not saying all, right? My son is nah, I was gonna say the P word, right? But my son is but he a YS. I tell him all the time, y'all young suburbans, ayo, relax. They YS's. But a lot of things in this whole Pooh Shiesty Gucci thing are things I have been critical when it comes to my culture, which is hip hop.
Hey,
I
yo.
land there.
Shout out to that. So Jay Lewis said, shout out to Jay. What's up? Go welcome back. Jay Lewis said, what Jay Lewis said? Hey, Chaz, you know you're always welcome to come up here if you want to, bro. Just no F bombs, but I know that might be hard.
Oh, the smoke done popped out.
But
I'm about
you
to
always
drop off.
hold
I'm
on. You
about
always welcome. You're always
to.
welcome to come up here if you want to, bro. Hey, Jay Lewis said, Izzy, remember when AM went off on Zone on your panel? Zone did not blame you, belittle, or treat you bad. Facts. No, that's a fact. But listen, I've lost a couple of people, a couple of women have literally that was supporting my channel almost every day got mad because I sided with Angry Man and I let him go a little too far and they blame me, which I can't blame them for blaming me. And they've been mad at me ever since. Never came back, never gave me another chance, and just went plumb rogue on me because of what Angry Man did. So he don't realize or recognize that, and it's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, you're right about that. That's the joint that what's that word? Alina's cousin threw on before they went on that K mission. Oh yeah, Alina's cousin. Yeah, I don't like the way you was dogging my cousin Alina. Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Anton Chagrin. Said it's called ethereal. Ethereal? What's that? Let's call it ethereal. What's that mean? Stan Archie, what's going on, brother? Say, I don't mind you saying you made me by supporting my channel, fam. I'm going to support your channel anyway, but I would never say I made you because I ain't going to do none of your thumbnails. I ain't going to do none of your titles, and I ain't going to be there with you every day. So you made yourself. You made yourself. Shout out to, but I will support you, though. Muse said, not the entitlement. I know that's right, Muse. Yo, Narrative Dollars said, facts, Izzy. But they have like 20 to 50 accounts, but they are catching them, especially those who are carrying the bones and not camming up. They are the doxers. Oh Lord. Yeah, don't be carrying bones. Let me see what I missed. Who I missed. If I missed you, I wasn't trying to dish you. I'm trying to get to everybody. What's up, Ski Mask Sister? What's going on? I like being in chats with Sugar Bum is there. I love Sugar Bum. She's my little favorite troll. That's not a shiesty. That's a traditional ski mask from back in my day. Shout out to that. I see you out there balling too, Taz. You was getting them with them old them old Bill Cartwright moves. Shout out to Taz. Shout out to Taz doing his thing. Salute to Taz, man. You was getting
Taz
Taz.
got a mean hook shot.
He. So it wasn't quite a hook shot, but it was something like a hook shot. It was our version of a hook shot. You know what I'm saying? We came after the hook shot. It was kind of like
Yo, shout out to him for still hooping, cause
yeah. Shout
these
out to
little
that.
AAU niggas be cutting my ass. Y'all see, I'm smoking good. Like these little AAU kids be cutting my ass. Pause. So shout out to Taz for even still hooping. I don't
Shout out
like
to
that
Taz.
nigga. That's my man.
And living humbly said, "We know your terrorist harbor is. I trust us. We know I'm not a terrorist harbor. All the terrorists been kicked out my chat, and that's why it don't be as fun no more. It don't be as fun no more for me. Y'all support the show. Go ahead. You got the floor zone. Go ahead.
Yeah. I would disagree like with Wall Street Willie you said that Pooh Shiesty, you said your son is indicative of Pooh Shiesty, or Pooh Shiesty is
Absolutely.
indicative of your son?
Absolutely. I'm saying these YS's, these young Suburbans, bro. Hear what I'm telling you, man. They ain't never seen nothing hood in their life,
Mm-hmm.
but they're locked in with the culture.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
believe
yeah. Mm-hmm.
that, like, this is my stance on this issue. You know, I'm a goofy. I believe Pooh Shiesty robbed Gucci Man, because if he would have just stayed home, it would have been a whole line of Under Armour Pooh Shiesty masks, and everybody would have got rich.
Yeah,
Pooh
but
Shiesty robbed Gucci.
I will say this too, just kind of on the flips. I say this kind of on the flip side, like so at the time that the song WAP came out with Cardi B and the Stallion, the horse chick or whatever, my daughter was 13. So I will just say that you know, that's the beat of that song is catchy. You know, so all it takes that is one time. I don't cook, I don't clean, I don't care what age a young girl is. They're gonna remember like the first two lines of that song. So, you know, in my house, when that came out, it wasn't every time that song came on the radio, it was changed. It wasn't even allowed in my house. It wasn't even allowed, like not in my family's houses, nothing. So, you know, I would definitely disagree with Angry Man when he tries to say there's no good in the black community, because that's definitely false. He might be talking about what he sees online. And we got to remember, we all got different algorithms. Not everybody's seeing a Gucci Man and a Pooh Shiesty in their algorithms. Even my own old lady didn't even know who Pooh Shiesty was until like yesterday.
But see, this is the
So,
problem with that, though. This is the problem with that, right? Like, I'm not critical over anyone, but if Pooh Shiesty, Gucci don't pop up in your algorithm and you a parent, you in the dark. You don't know what's going on with these kids. Just being honest, right? Like, the only reason I stay locked into this bum ass mumble rap like I do, shout out to my man Juice WRLD, right? Though that's the only little nigga I like. I like him and Kendrick. But
yeah.
if that didn't cross your timeline, you in the dark when it comes to your kids. I understood my mother could break my purple Raekwon tape, right? And now I can't hear it, and I'm the one that was out here really getting in the streets, so nobody else got no money to buy nothing, right? That's not these kids' reality. Everybody got it at all times in their pocket.
No
I
doubt.
could
Hey,
put all the, and I'll land here. I could put all the parental guidance things on my child's phone that I want, right? At the end of the day, it only take one kid in the class not to have that on his phone. Now everybody's on bootybuttnaked.com. So I
whoa.
don't think we really factor
I
in.
think you just advertised that. I've never heard of that before. I think you
Yeah.
just, I never heard that. You just advertised. You got some stock in that or something? You just advertised
See?
that low key on
You
it.
trying
We
to
ain't never,
set me up, man.
we ain't never
See?
heard of it. I didn't tell you to mention that on my channel. I don't know what you
let
be
me
Hey,
let me
talking
write
about.
that
come
down. Let me
sign me,
write that
man.
down.
You
What's
trying
your,
to set me up.
how you spell that? Is that with two O's or one? Is that with two O's or
You
one?
get my point, bro. Like, it's a new world. You know what I mean? So to say that something like Pooh Shiesty figure doesn't speak for a lot of the things our community aligns with, you don't know the history of the Pooh Shiesty match. You don't really know your son.
But
You don't
it's
know
not
your
but
kids.
my son, our kids, but that's the point. Our kids do not represent the most of the black community. They just don't, not in
The
numbers and not
lowest.
not in numbers or in mindset, right? Yeah, we need $30 more to free Sugar Bum, $30 more to free Sugar Bum, because we're gonna hold Wall Street accountable. Wall Street say he's gonna send a 50. So we need $30 more to free Sugar Bum. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Let's help free Sugar Bum. Shout out to Eggs and Grits was saying,
I
huh?
don't even know why I said that. Can I
Hey,
take
you
that
said
back?
it. No take backs.
All
Come
right, now,
on,
all
man.
right, you right. You right.
Your word
I
is
got
bond,
shiesty.
man.
Yeah, your word is bond and your bond is your life. I don't know none of them.
I got
Exactly.
shiesty.
Yo, look, this is what I did. I talked to 7 people that night, right? I think it was the night, Saturday night. I talked to 7 people Saturday night, and none of them even knew who Pooh Shiesty was at all.
Because
At
he was
all.
talking to a bunch of
They
old
was all
heads,
black,
bro.
exactly. But old heads represent the most of the black community. You forgot about a boomer
No,
generation.
we really
Yes, they
don't.
do, bro. I'm talking about the
Yo,
numbers.
Izzy, me
Hold on,
and
time out.
you got grays in our goatee.
I
We
know.
going up out of here soon.
Listen, but I'm still talking about the numbers. I'm talking about most of the people who are so-called black are older. They're not younger. They're not younger than 18. The reason being is because, again, number one, all the baby deletions, right? Number two, the fact that people are no longer having big families like they used to. They're only having 1 or 2 children. And number three, the fact of, you know what I'm saying, the economy and all that other stuff. So people are not really having in our communities a whole bunch of children anymore. So the younger people are a lot less than the older people. It just is what it is. So you can't say young people who everybody, let's say all the young people knew of Pooh Shiesty. There's way more older people than there are younger people, so it don't even matter.
Can I
So
interject
that's
with
the
right
thing,
there?
Izzy.
Right
Hold
there.
on, real quick. This the thing, Izzy. So many holes, in that argument, right? Like,
How?
we not just talking about the young Pooh Shiesty that our 12-year-old babies are out here wearing. If you view black kids as your babies like I do, right? Like, I confiscate the Pooh Shiesties, but even in the suburbs, these little YSs, they got the Pooh Shiesties.
I
But there's
said
a
let's take
whole,
all of them.
but hold on, there's a whole other side of this argument. It's Gucci. It was our era. I started off my day with a blunt of
Okay.
perk.
Hey, shout out to
No
Lynn.
pancakes.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to Lynn. We need $10 more. We need $10 more because of Lynn. We need $10 more because of Lynn. $10 more to get Shiesty, and then Wall Street. So on Wall Street Willie, he gonna have to
I'm gonna
cash
send a
out me that
50
50.
right now, man.
Cash out
Y'all
me the
just
50
pay that
right
other
now.
10.
Let's
Don't sell
keep it
me out.
real. Let's keep it real though. Pooh Shiesty is only 26.
Right.
I'm gonna say this. Most, in my personal opinion, I believe 70 to 80% of black people in America don't know who Pooh Shiesty is.
I would agree with that number.
And you speak of Gucci Mane.
You said of Black America or America?
Black America. Black America.
Yes.
Meaning all of us, not young
What's the
people,
percent?
Black American. He
What's
said
the percent?
70, 80%. I would agree.
I totally disagree.
When you
You
talk
are
about Gucci Mane,
saying
wait,
you
hold
are
on
saying 70 to 80% of Black America has
Yes.
never been to the club.
Has never heard of Pooh Shiesty.
Has never been to a club.
No, never heard
I
of Pooh
left my
Shiesty.
right pocket in the club. And they showed me, look,
So you speak of Gucci Mane. You
No,
speak
I'm
of
talking
Gucci
about-
Mane.
No, I'm talking about Pooh
But
Shiesty.
no, you did bring up. You did bring
Right.
up Gucci Mane. So he came.
wait.
Gucci Mane came home from prison in what 2000.
Wait, because you're gonna die on that. Before we
No.
get to Gucci,
What I'm saying, no,
you
I'm making a
said,
point.
wait, let's stay
point.
on 78% of Black America don't know Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah.
Yeah, fam, I disagree.
So let's do this.
Right.
Hold on real quick. Let them get off. You said you were sending that cash. I'm still waiting for that cash app. But let them get off real quick. But let me just put this in the mix real quick. Let me put, because AM will be mad at me by this time, but we're gonna go to some numbers. Based on the $IZSHOBANZ.
I got
Hey,
you.
based on 2024 to 2025 demographic trends and projections, approximately 44 to 45% of the U.S. Black population is under 30 years old. So that
Done.
means hold on
All
real
of
quick.
them know
Hold
Pooh Shiesty.
on real quick.
My
Hold on
fault.
real quick.
My fault.
Let me land it. Thank
Check
you
your
for the
cash
50.
app.
I
My fault.
appreciate the
I'm
50.
crashing
Thank
out.
you. Let me just say this. Let me just say thank you for the 50. I'm gonna celebrate you in a minute. That means that even if all of them know who Pooh Shiesty is, guess what? All the boomers that don't, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. That means most of the Black Americans, even though it's a small percentage, most of Black American is over 30 years old. They got no clue who damn Pooh Shiesty is. I told you, I asked 7 of my closest friends, do they know who Pooh Shiesty is? And they was like, who? Who's it? Huh?
Now
No.
let's double down. Let's double
Okay.
down.
Mhm.
This whole under 30 crew, they
Mhm.
all know Pooh Shiesty. Now I'm telling you,
That's not
me,
even accurate, but I'm just saying, you know that's not even accurate, right?
let's say 90%. What you want to say?
Nah,
70%?
I want to say I say 75%.
65?
Let's say 75%.
All right, 75. Right? Now I'm
Mhm.
also no, go inside. Go inside. Nah, I got you. My bad, my daughter tweaking. I'm telling you, right? That over 40 crowd, like maybe not half, 35% of us, right? If you go to somewhere where they hitting the fan, pop, 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 right? Pooh Shiesty coming on during that evening. So you playing blind like we don't know who he is too.
I would disagree with that, but go ahead.
Yeah, because I can't even tell you. I know of Pooh Shiesty, but guess what? I can't do. I can't like CBP 1012 said. I can't tell you what Pooh Shiesty looks like. I don't even know what Pooh Shiesty looks like, fam.
That don't mean nothing.
Oh, come on, bro. Yo, while I know
Pooh
who he is,
Shiesty is not really that big. He's
That
really
He's
don't
not.
mean
not that big.
Ayo, Izzy.
Pause.
Like, listen to what
Yeah,
I'm
pause
saying.
on that.
You
Right.
see how one video from you, right, can catch fire in these internet streets. Imagine having a label backing behind you. Imagine having a product, right? Because I would have been selling Under Armour Pooh Shiesty masks. I swear to God, me and everybody would have been rich. Me, Gucci, uh, Lawn Trail Senior, his dumbass daddy that went. Chill, let me not crash out.
I can't. Hold on. Willing to Win said, Izzy, name one Pooh Shiesty song other than Back in Blood. I can't. I don't know another one.
I can't
All,
either,
all I know is Back in Blood. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I
but we
know.
all know it.
I like that song though. I ain't gonna lie. Even though
So
it's
let's
harmful,
stop playing like we
even though
don't
it's
know.
harmful, I like that song.
Let's stop playing like we don't know who this little dude is. Let's stop playing
I
like his
can't tell you
name
what
is
he
an
looked like.
ocean. No,
I
but what
can't
I'm
tell you what he looked like. When what's the
nah,
name
but
said,
be what I'm telling you.
hold on. When Chicago Rilla said Lontra, I was like, oh, is that young brother's name? I don't even know.
I don't think your son is a teenager yet. He's not,
He's
right?
not. My son is
All right.
13 years old.
So, he 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might shock you, bro. He might
Hey,
know.
come here, son. Come here.
Listen.
I got you. Come here, son, real quick. Come here. Hurry
Trying
up.
to
Come here.
tell you.
Now,
I don't think you know.
peep it. Peep it. If you've kept him sheltered, you've done a good job, right? The first time I ever heard Mask Off, right? I'm in the
Uh-huh.
car with my son. My son's going off. I'm realizing, oh, he know this song. He's saying the lyrics. You know what I mean? And so I let it play, and we
Hold on,
drove to
real
the.
quick. Hold on, real quick, because I got him here for a second. Yo, son, can y'all hear me? Real quick, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you,
All right, son. Talking to the mic. Do you know
little
who Pooh?
homie. What up?
He can't hear you. I got the headphones on.
Oh,
They
my
said
bad.
hello. How you doing? They said hello. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
No, I
All right.
said, what up, nephew? That's
He
what
said
I
what up.
said.
He said what up, nephew.
Hello, how are you?
He said hello. How are you? Yo, let me
I
ask you
heard
a
him.
question. Do you know who Pooh Shiesty is?
No,
You don't?
no.
Okay. Try to tell you, man. He
All
don't
right.
know. He don't know who Pooh Shiesty is, bro.
All right, now let's really break it down. You ready?
You want to ask him any other questions? He don't know who Pooh Shiesty
Nah,
is.
that
Look.
was come on, we ain't gonna press the little homie.
I look. We need $10
Ask
more.
nephew, did he finish his homework yet? That's
Yeah,
all I want to know.
he didn't have no homework today. He got all A's except for one B.
He
He got
Gucci
all
with
A's and one B.
he Gucci with Wall Street. Tell him
Salute to
Wall
that.
Street love him.
Yeah. Shout out to that. They said much love to you, and they're proud of you.
Now me and
All right.
you,
He said thank
right?
you. Yeah.
So
All right.
now we got to understand where you are, right? The type of child you're raising. Is your child, right, to the argument that's being made on probability, right? Numbers. Is your child the quintessential black child?
Proud heck you know. Hey, bring back my sister. All right, we're gonna bring her back. I'm gonna go ahead. Someone I know y'all know Shicey. Give me a second. I'm gonna
Where
bring her. I'm gonna
Shiesty
get
at?
her. Oh
Nah,
wait, I'm
chill, mute her. Don't.
wait. She didn't come. She didn't come back yet. Hold on. I'm gonna bring her back right now. They paid. Shout out to y'all, the people I've spoken. Everybody wants Shicey back. And like that's like me saying everybody wants Shicey back. Everybody don't want Shicey back. But yo, I'm gonna bring her back. Let me.
Do not let Shiesty crash out, y'all. Do not let me waste this 50.
Yeah, appreciate you. It's too late. You already know it's too late.
Oh man, I
Shout
know
out
what
to
type of
Shicey,
time
bro.
she gonna be on
Shout
too.
out to
I ain't
Shicey,
gonna
bro.
miss it though. I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, yo. Shout out to Sugar Bum. Shicey Bum is out of purgatory. She's out of purgatory. Salty Bum, Shicey Bum, Salty Bum, Shicey Bum, and Sugar Bum are all out of purgatory, yo. All out of purgatory. They're all out of purgatory.
I put my money on Shiesty. I don't know the other ones. I
Yeah,
don't know the other for a fact.
they're all out of purgatory, man. Shout out to that. Hey,
But no,
she's
listen to
free.
what I'm saying though. Listen to what I'm saying, right? Like you've done an amazing job of shielding your child from the rest of this. What I'm
They,
telling you is I know, right? Like
hold on real quick, Coach. Hey, Cole, shout out to you. They paid to bring her back. So they paid no, he paid for travel one. My man L Nix paid for Shiesty Bum, but they paid to bring her back. So now she's back. She's back. Shout out to Shiesty Bum.
hey yo,
She's back.
narrative, chill out.
Hey, yo, say rules about. Hey, shout out to someone less Shiesty Bum. She's been free. She's been freed. She's been freed.
No, but listen to what I'm telling you though, right? Like I'm telling you, right? Like at a track meet with great kids, great YSs, young Suburbans at a track meet, you may hear the edited version of Get It Back in Blood at the
Okay.
track meet. These little dudes, doom, 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 doom. Maybe they tell you they don't listen to this stuff, but
Now I
I
know for a
think
fact my son don't even like rap music. Even the rap music I try to play, he be like, "Dad, why you listen to that?" He don't
so.
even
You
like it.
agree he's an anomaly for the kids
Well,
we talking
No,
about?
there's a
he's a
lot.
microcosm. They don't even recognize hip hop on the Billboard charts like that no more.
Yeah, no more. You gotta think about that. There she
Wait,
go.
wait, wait,
She's
wait,
back.
wait.
Yeah, she's back. Shout
That's
out to
my goon.
Shiesty Bum. Shout out
Hey
to
yo,
Shiesty Bum.
Shiesty,
She's
chill
back.
out, man.
She's
Chill out. I put up a bag for you,
They
Shiesty.
he put up
Please,
50
can
for
you
you. They
act like
brought
you
you back.
got
Shout
some
out to them.
sense?
They
Please,
brought you back. We missed you, Shiesty. Shout out to Big Shiesty.
Shiesty back from the gulag.
please, don't
She
waste
already,
my money, Shiesty.
she
Just
already got the
chill.
demons. She already got the demons.
It's about to be lit. It's about to be lit.
That's my shooter. That's my shooter.
She
I ain't
already
gonna
got the
lie.
demons. Here she is. Y'all asked for her. There she is.
I be in
Shout out
some
to
bad
Shiesty.
situations. Shiesty backed them
She's
down for
back.
me. She got everybody to chill. That's my
What's up?
shooter.
What's up, Trucker? Yo, Shiesty Bum Wall Street. She about to get removed, sir. Hey, listen. If y'all pay the money, y'all know I respect the money. But hey, this time it won't be forever. It'll just be for 2 months at the most. So shout out to that. What's T is he? I don't know. Shout out to Shiesty Bum. I don't know what the T is. I don't got it.
The
Shout out
tea
to
is
Shiesty.
chill, God. I just dropped a bag for you, Shiesty. You gotta relax.
Shout
Just
out to Shiesty Bum. Welcome back. Welcome back, homie. Now you can
welcome
stop
back,
talking.
sis.
Now you can stop talking junk about me because you've been released. I was part of your pardon. I was part of your pardon. So now you can stop talking junk. Shout out to Shiesty.
Hold me down, Shiesty. Chill. But nah, let's get back to it though. Let's be real. I'm telling you, right? Like the average kid that grew up where we grew up, right? Me and you at 13.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Harlem, you in Brownsville, right?
Right.
We
Mm-hmm.
know Pooh Shiesty,
Right.
2026.
We
And
would have known him. Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Right? Now
I
what I'm
would have known
telling
who he was when I was that age. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
now what I'm telling you is me and you, and I
Mm-hmm.
ain't saying you in particular, but I'm really speaking to the crowd that thinks they've got that suburban raised, out the way, not going through what I went through, child. Nah, they know who Pooh Shiesty is, man. They'll tell you about Big 30. They'll start.
She said free Pooh. He ain't do it.
See? 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 Hey, yo, block her again. Hold up, I got a wrench. Don't worry about it. I got her. Chill. She wildin'.
Nah, you got paid. Look, you got paid to block it up. Block it.
She said Gucci Man a snitch. Oh, she coming with it today, man.
I'm
Oh,
saying we cannot
oh, fuck.
pretend like these
Hilarious, yo.
kids don't know what's going on. Like
Oh shit.
the scary argument is he's playing into what he knows the youth want to see. Right now, you gotta crash out. Yo, if it ain't no body, you ain't valid. Ain't no more of that Biggie and Tupac. Yeah, I hear you old niggas. If it's no body, yo, listen, my
What you talking
man,
about? I'm missing something. What you
YBC dude, right? It wasn't bad enough that they killed the poor young man, but they
delete,
had to
delete,
go.
delete.
I'm sorry,
I,
delete it.
I don't even know who. Guess what? I don't even know who that is. I don't know who
I
you
know
talking
you
about.
don't. I'm trying to put you on.
Okay.
Trying to put you. Like,
Okay.
YB, it's not bad enough that you delete the young black man, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But now you got to do a whole drill video digging up his body.
What
You gonna take the body to his mama house and put it on the porch.
did that really happen?
He didn't dig up the whole body, but stay with me. This is the point. This is the imagery. They're at a graveyard. They're digging up your, and this is a real death. This ain't no joke. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is the algorithm on the kid side. The kids don't know. I bet you this. The kids know Pooh Shiesty more than they know Anton.
Hey, listen, we ain't talking about the kids, but that's a fact.
Hey,
Hey,
yo, I'm
go ahead,
wild.
Zone. What say you? We ain't talking
Yeah.
about the kids. Go ahead, Zone. Bring some reason to
Nah,
this.
I mean, I hear what he's saying, man, but I just just the mindset of the youth today is not even the same as 15, 20 years ago. And that was my point of saying, like, even what I was gonna say with even Gucci Man, Gucci Mane, he just came home from prison in 2016, right?
Mhm.
That 10 years today in social media time in virtual world is a lifetime.
That's
Most of
crazy.
these kids don't even know about Gucci, about his past, about the beef he had with Jeezy. They know Gucci because they probably seen him on a Breakfast Club interview promoting his books and promoting his artists. They know Gucci Man, the CEO. They don't know Gucci Man, the rapper, like that.
They don't know none of that.
No doubt.
And
They
and that's my
know.
point. If they don't
I'm gonna
know,
tell
if
you
they
what
don't
they
know,
know.
One second, one second. Go, Zone.
You wanna know what
yeah,
they
no,
know?
I was gonna
Wait,
say,
hold
if they forgot about Gucci and everything that he's been through in the streets like that over the past 10 years, I know these kids don't know today about Pooh Shiesty like that.
Yeah. Hey, Jack Boy Yell, wave in the back so I know you. Go ahead, Wall Street. And then I gotta read a couple of shots.
Man, these kids know that OTF smoked
But you're
FBG
talking about the
Duck
lowest, you're
on
talking
the
about the lowest
Gold
common
Coast. You
denominator
know what
of
I'm
like
saying?
stuff.
Stay with me. Stay with me. Right? So this was done on the Gold Coast of Chicago, right? During the day. Broad daylight, right? These kids know about that. This is literally how personalities like what's the fat goofy dude name that did some weird stuff with some girl? I can't remember homie name. The young Chicago at war dude.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I don't know.
DJ Academics, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
DJ Academic.
Mhm.
This is how personalities like him were made. Or if these things that suburban kids were watching, let alone the stuff that city kids were living, right? I was smart enough when I was a kid, 13, 14, 15 years old. Nah, mommy, I don't know. Raekwon, who's that? Right? Don't play into just believing in what they're telling you. You gotta have that relationship with them. Like my son know, it's open. You can talk to me, like, cause I'm gonna press you about TK. Oh, you didn't think I knew about that? That little young goofy. When you talk about BNYNs and the push, you ain't think I knew about TK? Yeah, 50 years. That's what'll happen. Oh, but dad, and so now it's a different conversation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
I hear
these kids do know about Pooh Shiesty. They know about like right
Some of them
now.
do, all of them don't though, because there's a large group of kids like my son. They
But
don't
is
even
he?
listen to rap music that look like us. I'm trying to tell you, there's a lot, especially where I live. There's a lot of so-called black kids that don't listen to rap music at all. They
And
listen
then
to
bingo.
everything but rap music.
Can
And
I
then
interject right
bingo though.
quick?
Yeah, real quick, and then I'm gonna read this. Go ahead, Zone.
So yeah, why do you think that these rappers or so-called rappers these days, because none of them can really rap, why do you think they all turn into live streamers and doing content like us? Because
The
there's no
young
money in
ones,
it like that.
the young ones we're talking about aren't like the Pooh Shiesties, the uh younger guys, the Bobby Schmurders and whatnot. They're still in this music business. The only ones that have been able to make it as live streamers were those that had a built-in following of a cult fanship like me and you, right? So Jadakiss knows when he does a podcast, I'ma check it out. I'm from Harlem. You know I'm watching It Is What It Is, right?
Right.
That's the real online game now. But the kids ain't benefiting from that just yet. You know what I
I don't know.
mean?
Hey,
YB ain't.
give me a second. Shiesty Bum said, moon is blue. Oh my God. What that mean? Shout out to Jay. She said, Izzy, they're gonna go for your neck now. Yeah, you already know. I don't mind. Willing to win said, Izzy name one. I read that one. I don't know. Who's that? Boy Black 1496 say he big for being not so smart. Who's that? Thank you, Lynn. Thank you very much. Thank you to my guy, Wall Street Willie. Appreciate you.
That was my subscription for all of April, man. I'll see you again in May, man.
Okay, it's all good. It's all love. Hey, just me, just real said, yes, tip touching. When there are women and men vibing, they come up screaming and running the women off, tip touching. Oh Lord, that sounds real sus. I don't know what tip touching mean, but I don't think I want to know. Shout out hold on real quick. Shout out to Just Me. Salute. Trevor Jackson TV. What's up, fam? Said the boomers most definitely are the most. The generation is the least. The stud generation. Yo, what's up, Trevor Jackson TV? What's up, El Cheaper in real life? She said, Happy Monday to you. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. Appreciate it. What's up, A-Dub? Way here in the building. What's up, A-Dub? What's going on, bro? Good to see you. Trev said, where are the black communities in the real world? Or are we talking about neighborhoods? Yo, we can just talk about neighborhoods because the black community doesn't exist like that anymore because we're so intermingled, man. Even the neighborhood I live in is mostly black people, but some of my neighbors are white, but it's mostly black people. I have mostly blacks, but there's some whites and then a couple of Hispanics and I think a couple of Indian people too. But it's mostly black people. But it's neighborhoods now. It's mostly neighborhoods.
My neighborhood is all Indian, but all the black folk, we all know exactly where each other's at. You know what I mean? And you might drop my kid off after track, I might drop off yours. So there's a community in the midst of this mixed up America. You know what
Y'all
I'm
gotta
saying?
hold it down for me. Y'all know F-bomb stuff. I gotta take my son to his mom real quick. Hold it down for me, y'all. Shout out to go ahead, get in there too, Jack Boy. What's up, Gas Man said, what up? What's up, Gas Man? What's going on?
What's going on, fellas?
What up? Wait, this is Trucker Yell?
Yeah, this me. That's me.
Okay.
That's that's my original Jack Boy. Yeah, that was when I was in a fight club. Say so What y'all talking about? Shiesty, who had a Gucci Man walking down the street butt naked, like Nino
He
Brown in the
wasn't
movie.
butt naked, bro.
Shit, you
Yeah,
might as well. That nigga robbed that nigga butt
You
naked. Had
said
him
the
walking
New
down the
Jack
street.
City. It wasn't the New
Had him.
Jack City, bro. You wild.
Listen. That man had Gucci Man. He robbed Gucci Man so damn butt naked blind. Had that fool walking down the street like that old man from New Jack City. Lord have mercy.
Man.
Ooh wee. That's nasty work, man. That's when you know you got robbed. That's it. You know where I'm from. You get
yeah.
robbed butt
I mean,
naked.
but we
It
all
don't.
can get caught slipping at some point, though.
Yeah, but it still don't sound the same when I hear that. I started off my day with like it don't hit
But,
the
but
same at brunch no
yes,
more.
but the
Yeah,
Gucci
it
now is
don't.
not that Gucci though.
Man,
Ain't
now
been that
listen.
Gucci for
Listen.
well over
Listen.
10 years.
Hold on.
Listen. I don't care
Real
how.
quick.
I don't.
Hold on, real
Go
quick.
ahead. My bad.
In December 2000, because that event happened in January, right? This year. In December in 2025, yeah, Gucci would have told you he was still that dude. So this
I disagree.
bailout you giving, he's not that guy.
He's
He's a
not.
modern suburban and brr.
Nah.
I don't listen. I
Nah.
don't know what
I'm
you
sorry.
talking about.
Gucci is
Gucci
not.
would have
Yeah.
still stood
Let
on
me
that.
let me see. Let me say something.
So go ahead. Go ahead.
Even right.
Oh, you
First
breaking
off,
up, trucker?
just excuse you. Just because you are a citizen model don't mean you forgot about where you came from. Okay, them trenches is still in you.
Oh,
So
you
if
breaking up bad.
you already saw, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
good.
you know.
Okay, my bad. So just because you're a so-called citizen, we know you're not a citizen, but you're not in the trenches like you was before. Don't mean that it left you. It's still in you. Okay. And the way Gucci explained it for since what 2003?
Whoa.
It's
Still
been
like that.
2003. Still
It's
like
more
you know
Steve
what I'm saying?
Willie. I'll smack skin off your face. I'm still like that.
Man,
Like
man, listen, it don't go away. Especially if you think, first off, you got security with you and everything, and you still get robbed butt naked. But what? My nigga went
Well,
from Gucci to
hey yo,
Carlton from
yeah,
sucker,
Fresh
stop
Prince.
putting that
this the way
slander on my
this the
man,
way I
G.
see it. This is the
He
way I
ain't
see
even
it, right?
trick.
The way that I
He
see
did
it
it
is that
himself, dog.
Gucci got right. There's no denying that, and I never denied that. But
No,
what?
no,
And
no.
I'm pretty
no.
sure. And I'm pretty
Gucci
sure
ain't
that
get got. He got robbed butt naked.
okay,
There's
he
a
He
got
got
difference
robbed.
between being
violated.
robbed
Okay,
He
and
got
but
then being
violated.
we
robbed.
all
Okay, he
got
got
somebody.
robbed.
We all got somebody that we rock with to the core that can set us up just like that.
Yeah, but
Literally,
nah, that's not this case. He don't even know this little dude like that.
he
Like
don't.
it ain't like this is the way you're making it. It's someone I'd give this pass to. Nah. The
He's
little dude just completely crashed out, right?
okay.
Like
Mhm.
Gucci Man thought he was coming to do music. He didn't think he was coming to negotiate no contract. Like, look at the police paperwork. I'm goofy enough. I be looking at the paperwork. I be dying laughing. Gucci thought he was going to do music, man. Like, so he gets there, and there's this whole conversation about the PO calling saying, "We got your bracelet, your ankle bracelet, and where you at? Oh, you don't get a pass. You need to go home." We don't even know if that was real. The POs haven't even said, "Oh yeah, his monitor went off." Right? Like this kid just crashed out, man, and that's to the culture. I gotta be honest with y'all. I don't think y'all know this. You're not popping if there isn't a legitimate death.
Wait,
You-
whoa. What popping for who? What does that
For
even
the
mean?
industry, you
But the
can't be NBA young boy.
well,
You
bro, the
can't
industry
be.
is dead. Who think about the industry
I
when you got
disagree with
the
that
internet?
1,000%, man.
You
But go
disagree
ahead.
with the industry is dead?
No.
Oh no,
What
the
Will was
industry
saying
definitely ain't
about the
dead.
death.
What do you? Okay, go ahead. What do you think? Because I'm saying
You
that
know
the
you.
industry. Hold on,
Who we
real
talking
quick,
about?
y'all.
Who
Hold
shiesty?
on, real quick. Give me a second if I can land the
Good.
plane real quick. I'm saying number one. Let me just finish this. I'm gonna read a couple of comments and then I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm saying that the industry is dead. Like, as far as if you are doing something to try to get a record deal, what are you really doing in 2026? That don't even make sense at all. I mean, there's so much more lucrative things you could be doing than be trying to get a record deal. Shout out to Just Real. She said, some like it tip touching panels. They don't like when there's women on the panel. What does tip touching mean? I'm scared to ask.
Oh, I think
I'm
she's talking about AM.
I know, but tip touches sound crazy. That sound mad sus.
What?
Trevor Jackson said, "I'm late to the live." What up, Evan? What up, Trevor Jackson? Good to see you. Gasman said, "What up?" Is shout out to the panel and to the chat. So shout out to Gasman. All right, yeah, we love the sisters over here. Go ahead, you got it.
Can I say something? Oh,
okay, good.
I
I think
Go
Zone
ahead.
was first, and then you have to Zone.
No,
Go
he
ahead.
truck and go.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead,
to Izzy's point, right? I do see a lot of more independent artists and record labels and things like that. Because of the internet stuff. But I don't know, for some rare. So to what I think was Wall Street that said it. It kind of reverting back to the '90s, how beef was beef for real. The only difference is that it wasn't on camera; it was behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? Like you used to hear Naughty by Nature to put the paws on somebody, or MC Hammer ain't no joke. Behind closed doors and all. It's just all out in the open now. You feel me? So it's nothing new.
So let me double down, right? And then I got to take them to track. I'm telling you, we've never seen anything like the type of time they on. I'm just being honest with you.
Word?
Right?
You say even when we was wilding out in the 80s and the 90s, we had never seen nothing like they on?
On a
That's what
large
I'm saying.
scale, when it comes to music, no. Nah. We've never, they're not playing. Somebody gotta go. If somebody don't go in this beef, you not even popping. You Slim Jesus. You the white boy Goofy.
Damn.
Well, that's because they signed a bunch of knuckleheads from the streets that can't really rap. Pooh Shiesty, I mean, he's not like a lot of these dudes can't rap, man. They just got an aura about them that's marketable on Instagram and TikTok.
I don't know. I like Pooh Shiesty. I like him. I ain't gonna lie. Out of all the y'all, I don't even listen to the news. I listen to I listen to different artists, but I definitely like Pooh Shiesty. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, you could like him. I'm not saying that he's not a likable artist.
Like we don't
I'm
know
saying he
him.
can't rap. Like a lot of these dudes can't rap though. Like they just have
Trucker's a YN though. Trucker's a YN. You didn't know that?
I'm a reformed YN.
No, he's
a reformed.
No, he's not.
He's an old enigma.
Trucker's in his 30s.
Trucker's
Trucker's in his 30s, man. He just said that.
I would be a YN then. I don't think I'm a YN. I'm 37. I don't think I'm a YN though.
But you're also not Trucker. Trucker's a YN for sure.
Yeah, I'm a reformed. Yeah, I carry my machete with me at all times. Yes, I do. I do. But
yeah, I carry a cell phone.
Police help! Police help! Police help! That's crazy. Yo, let me see. Did I miss anybody? Hey, 30 years old is not YM's easy stop. Hey, listen, he's still talking about some daggone Pooh Shiesty.
Hey, I said I'm reformed. I said I'm reformed. I ain't the young dude I was back then where you have to worry every 5 minutes being around me.
Wow. Hey, yo, shout out to L Nick. Shout out. Y'all bugging. It's 60-year-old deleters in prison giving up commissary to the young deleters. Your past means nothing to the new wolf pack. Shout out to that, man. Salute to that. Damn.
In prison, though.
Yeah. I mean,
and
anywhere.
That part was what I was speaking to. Like, this was the big bird. The big bird.
No, but that's a good point. Music saying, I'm so confused. The person always complaining about black people, but stay listening to it. That's a good point. That's a good point because a lot of the stuff that AM know about, I don't know nothing about. And like I said, what is y'all point to this? What do y'all think about this? My contention is what you focus on expands, right? So what you see exalted in your outer world is a mirror to your inner world. What do y'all think about that? What are y'all points? Do y'all agree with that? Y'all disagree with that? Why or why not?
Say that again. Say that again.
Right.
What was the question again?
To me, what you focus on expands. The reflection that you see on your outer world is a mirror to your inner world. So your inner world reflects your outer world. What you see every day is what's on the inside of you.
Yes, I would agree with that. It's called
Now,
projection.
here's
So,
what I
like
have an issue with.
the title of the show, right? On the thumbnail, projection, right? But go ahead.
Here's where I have an issue with it, right? Because it's
Okay.
like when you're making the argument that whatever you focus on expands. My goal in knowing the Pooh Shiesties, the King Vaughns, the Take Hays of the world isn't to expand it, right? In knowing that, now I can have a conversation with my son about what I know he's listening to.
I get
And
that
now
though.
I can put him on to different artists. Right now, he's listening to the Most Def, which he would have never listened to in a million years. Now he'll actually be able to make the argument, yo, Talib Kweli is dead nice. You know what I mean? Which he
Shout out
would
to Talib.
never, you understand? Which he would never be able to make if I couldn't meet him at the fact that, oh yeah, nah, Lil Kodak he do got some fire. You know what I mean? So it's not about me trying to promote what they doing. I think everything they doing is trash. But when it come to these kids, you gotta be locked in, man.
I would agree with that. That point.
I don't know. It's kind of because if that was the case, then I would have been rich by now. I'd be focusing a lot on crypto and stuff like that, you know. So I wish that would pop off for me.
Nah, but it's
Make
coming.
me
It's
$1 million.
coming. Hey, listen, but you better off than a lot of other people though, and it's coming. You know what I'm saying? So it's coming. All you gotta do is keep focusing, keep meditating, keep praying. It's coming.
Yeah. No, I get it though. Like he's talking about like even with my son really don't know Pooh Shiesty like
Told you,
that.
my
Right?
son didn't either.
But he don't know Pooh Shiesty, but like the other day I was playing Busta Rhymes old album, you know what I'm saying? That hardcore, you know what I'm saying, that dangerous joint. He was like, Dad, can you put on that Busta Rhymes? I'm like, yeah, sure, I put it on, son. Like he watched more of the old movies than the newer stuff.
Come on, man. Y'all falling
You know
for
what I'm
the
saying?
gaffle, man.
What you
Y'all,
mean?
this the things we should have been smart enough to tell our mama. Hey, yo, put on that Osley Brothers song. Come on, man. Like, yo, it's a little rap out named Lil Promethazine. That is
Who?
his name.
Are you serious?
That's his name.
Wait, hold on. Tell me, are you for real? Hey, Oliver
Yo,
Scary
Izzy
video
don't
too.
never believe me, man.
Hold on, real quick. Oliver Scary video too. I don't know who you are. I need you to be cammed up, fam. Who cam up, bro, or sis? I don't know who you are. I apologize. I know. Cool. Go ahead. Oliver
That's
Scary
wild.
too.
Young
Who's that?
Promethazine.
Hi, how are you, Oliver Scary too? I need you to wave in the back though, like physically. I need to see you. I can't just let you up here because I'm not familiar with you. No. Okay, shout out to Kumar. Shout out to you, Kumar. Good to meet you, family. Okay, go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Man, I ain't never like
I'm saying,
like
look,
I
listen to what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. I'm saying the only reason I know about Queso, K Flock, uh, Julio, the only reason I know any of these things, right, is because I understood I was parenting in a different world. And if I didn't know about what my kids was being exposed to, I'm not prepared to have the conversation. You know what I mean? Like my mother could literally make sure I just don't have a CD player. Like, nah, that ain't these kids' reality, man. They listening to K Flock. They following the trial. They know who died. Like,
Hey, but can I
yeah,
respond to that though? I
good.
would say this. I would say this though. To be honest, right? And one of the things is I like to kind of low key consider myself a and R still. Like I still like to try to find new things to listen to, stuff like that, right? And find new artists and stuff like that. But to be honest, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell your son or daughter, yo, don't pop pills and drink lean because that's gonna kill you. That's gonna delete you.
See, that's why you
So
wouldn't have
you
been
don't,
popping. You wouldn't have signed
but you don't have
Fredo
to know who,
Santana.
but you don't have to know who Julio, and Young Promethazine is to tell them that though.
That's the problem, though. When
What you
you're
mean?
thinking in your A&R mind, you're not signing Julio Fulio. You're not signing what's the other little dudes in Jacksonville? That Queso and all of. This is the wave, and unfortunately, because of social media now, it comes with real tragic stories. Like it's not like before.
When Cardi
Her,
B came out
like
with WAP, I like, yo, I told my daughter, listen, you gonna be a wife to your husband.
man,
She in that song talking about she don't cook, she don't clean. I told my daughter straight up, like that's not how a relationship works. You got to take care of your husband. You have to cook, you got to raise children, you have to clean, just like he has his duties.
So here my issue, right? Why a song got to, oh, and this ain't no offense to a lot of people, but I'm gonna just keep it a book. Why is it a song when it comes out that you just now telling your children that, like, shouldn't it be a regular ongoing thing, like every day or every
That's what I'm
other day?
saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like my like I played a little bit of NBA YoungBoy just to play it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was on the playlist. And my son like he don't even like him. He good. You know what I'm saying? He'd rather listen to D Smoke.
But how can you
You
listen
know
to
what I'm saying?
young boy? Like his voice, it sound like he ain't even hit puberty yet. Like he sound like he's still 11 years old. Like I can't listen to
Listen,
that.
it's
and
he got a few
he's
songs,
one of the
bro.
biggest artists that you will find, and you know where he gets his money. It's not from record sales. It's not from stream. Well, he gets money from streaming, but when these kids do concerts, they're getting venues that DMX was never getting. You get what I'm saying? You weren't
That's
gonna
not true.
get this. You weren't gonna get this venue for EPND. No, I'm telling you, because I go
DMX
to the
was getting the venues,
concerts.
bro.
They weren't getting
DMX was lit.
coliseums, bro. That's not even a
DMX was getting
conversation.
coliseums.
That's not even
Definitely he
a
was.
conversation.
Definitely he was. So hold on real quick. Keon said, now keep your kids updated. Don't want them to be old young nigmas. That's crazy. Yo, Jay Lewis said, oh wow, I thought Trucker was in his 40s. No shame. He just seems to be an older man. Keep working towards your goals. Give me 1 second. Give me a second, Troy. L Nick, something think about thinking for $5. In the 90s, we created drug dealer music, and all we did was pass it on to the next generation who created drug dealer music and commit crimes on IG. Damn. Hey, Shicey Bum said, y'all crying about a small minority of teens. And that was my argument. I believe that this is a small minority of black teens too. I don't believe this is most black teens. I just don't. And I know it's not most black people. So that's my argument.
Izzy, can I respond to that super chat?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I will say this: drug dealer music was definitely created. I'm not necessarily going to put that on black people because there was drugs talked about in rock and roll too.
Puff the Magic
The
Dragon
failure,
and get on that white horse and a bunch of
yeah, the failure, in my opinion, when it comes to the '90s was the shine, the bling. We were too busy as a collective of people focusing on the shine and not the ownership. So when Russell Simmons sold Def Jam, that was it. So a lot of the artists, they wanted to get the necklaces and the chains and the cars, but it was the corporations that exploited the gangster rap, the drugs, and all that. Why do you think conscious rap, the consciousness of Public Enemy and Brand Nubian and the rappers that was actually making good music, why do you think that fell by the wayside? Because it wasn't pushed, it wasn't marketed like the rappers that talked about the gang banging and the drugs. If that type of music had the same budgets, we wouldn't even be hearing about the gang banging and the drugs.
Listen, man. I don't think y'all hear what I'm saying, right? Like DJ Academics is a multimillionaire successful streamer. Why? Because he covered the war in Chirac, right? I'm telling you now, right? Like these little dudes is really like that. I'm not praising it, right? But like broad daylight on the Gold Coast in Chicago,
Wait, is it he
nothing
or
but
Will?
Gucci,
Will, I think you breaking up. I think you breaking up, Will.
nothing but
He,
my bad. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Nothing but Gucci stores, Louis Vuitton stores in the Gold Coast, right? Broad daylight. They out there really putting in that pain. You gotta understand, this thing now is something different. Like academics is who he is because he covered a war with real bodies. That's where the kids see elevating. And I don't even understand how we as fake grown people act like we don't understand that because we've seen people right here in this YouTube space totally crash out in Nevada or wherever else, right? Like we know these things can happen. I'm telling you, these little dudes are raised in a mindset where ring cams don't even register to them. That don't matter. Like it's about
But this
what you
ain't.
said, Izzy. Hold up.
But
Izzy said it best. When in doubt,
chase clout.
come on, man. Come on, man.
no,
But that's
Nothing
I
else
get.
matters.
that's
I
I
will
get.
the
I get.
smoke you right in front of all these cameras. My page
Nah.
gonna be up in the morning. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I
mean,
started saying in the house.
I get what he's saying. Like, the cloud chasing is the new currency. I get it. Um, but for me personally, just maybe everybody else, but for me,
Now
this ain't
that's what
nothing
I'm
new.
not. That's not what I'm
Wait,
saying.
hold on,
I'm
Wall Street.
saying
Hold on, Wall
these
Street.
little
Hold on,
dudes will
Wall
smoke
Street.
you.
Trucker didn't even
Like
get
my
to
fault.
get it out. Hold on, real quick. Wall Street, go ahead, Trucker.
No, I was just saying, like, for me, this is nothing new. This is um, like niggas getting hit in broad daylight and all this other shit, butt naked, and this ain't nothing new for me, bro. This is just out in the open now. That's what I say. Like, it's just a lot of things are out in the open now. People are starting to record things. They got the camera phone. It's nothing new. Nothing new. In certain areas, it's nothing new. Another. This is the new day, next day type ish. If you grew up in a violent area, so
I agree.
but
Because if you look at,
but. Mm-hmm.
oh, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if you just look at just one isolated incident, Rodney King, right? Black folks really NWA was putting it in the music of how the police was doing black folks. Now this is the first time you're really getting to see it as a nation. So what we're seeing on camera now on Ring camera is a microcosm of what has already been going on previous. We're
But
just now
here's the
seeing it
portion I
because of
don't think y'all are
technology.
factoring in, right? Like, if those cops knew that some white boy was in his apartment complex with a camcorder, they wouldn't have done it. I'm telling you, these little poo shiesties, they don't care nothing about the ring cam, who looking, not, I'm finna get it back in blood. Word.
So listen. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, in certain areas, this ain't nothing new. That's what I'm saying. But now, like you saying, because I do agree with you. Like, I guess it's a lot. It's
And I
normalized.
guess the point I'm making is no, I don't agree with you when you say this ain't what I was used to. And I was halfway like that. Like I was with it to a certain degree, right? But nah, this right here, what I'm watching from I'm talking about suburban kids, man. It's whole news articles about these kids totally crashing out in no-win situations. No way you getting out of this, right? But there's a level of the mindset they don't even care no more. You see the same thing on YouTube. Like, it get to
Bro,
the point where, it's just all about the crash out, man.
listen. Bro, I take it personal. I got a brother who's deceased right now because the girl he was with, God rest his soul, the girl he was with, which is a suburban girl, wanted to fit into the streets, and you know what she ended up doing? She ended up shooting at the police, which ultimately ended both of their lives.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? And it was like, You know, and that's nothing new. Like we see this all the time. It's just, you know, a lot of people like to play blind, and you know what that person do don't make me shit type shit situation. That's what normally happens. And now that it's just like, you know, an everyday thing, now people starting to pay attention to it. It's always been in your face.
Hey, shout out to L Nix. Appreciate the $5. As Steve Jobs said, he didn't care what people wanted. He would create the products that people will buy. Same as music. They push a shift. We went with it. Yeah, but listen, but the people have spoken back because to Zone's point, rap hasn't been the top of the billboards for what, the last 5 years, or has it been the last 4 years? It's been at least 3-4 years. Rap has not been at the top of the billboards. But before that, the past 30 years before that, rap was always at the top of the billboards. At least one rap song was number one. So that tells you the people are really, give me a second, the people are really pushing back against that. Jay Lewis said it's sad because a lot of these young kids don't listen to nothing but social media. They are cussing their parents out. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's where the money
Yo,
is.
can I respond to that super chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
The point that I was saying was, yes, there was a shift, but these rappers that became major, successful, multi-platinum, out of this world rappers, where was the ownership in hip hop? That was my point of what I was saying. When you control and you own something, now you can control what's out there. Now you're at the top of the social engineering game, which Jay-Z has failed at. 50 Cent has failed at that because all he does is be on Instagram trolling all day instead of trying to control images that could be positive for our children and black people. And that's my point. Where's the ownership? You partake, but you don't want to own. So they're going to control what you see.
Yeah. J. Lewis said, Dr. Doom said, when in doubt, chase clout. Oh Lord. Yep. Dr. Doofus does say that. He a trip. Don't listen to him. Just go and subscribe and watch his videos. Just don't take his advice. I think it's meant to be satirical. I think he's trying to make satire and make fun of people who do anything for clout. They do anything for clout. They do anything for clout. I think that's the point.
You know what? You know what I'm realizing, man?
What's that, Truck?
I'm really realizing that people really been keeping their eyes closed for like a century now.
Eyes wide shut.
Like they looking at it, but they just so damn blind. Just they see it, but it's almost like looking at white folks when they try to act like they don't understand what slavery is. When they know what really happened, but they act like it ain't never existed. It's like we just gonna continue, you know, playing dumb.
Let me understand your argument. Is that for like how bad we've got as a community, or is that for that that doesn't represent all or most of us? Which side of the argument are you on? I'm confused.
I want to say the first. I want to say the first one, man. Like I know it's still good people. I know it's good souls out here, and I know it's like real parents. You know, the parents that don't give a damn about what nobody said. They're gonna make sure that they raise grown adults and not grown children. But it's a lot of mental cases out here, and a lot of voluntary ignorant folks who just bask in survival mode. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's like
Easy, don't start. I don't know why Easy want to start. Easy, I don't know why you start. No, I don't listen to K-pop. I don't really I think I have hold on real quick. I think I have a child that listens to K-pop, but no, I don't listen to K-pop. What is K-pop?
My daughters were just watching K-pop last
One
night.
second.
Lord,
I think one of my daughters like K-pop. Was that like Korean pop or something like that?
It's a Korean group. Oh my god!
Like was it BTS or BT something? I know one of my daughters.
Pause. I don't know nothing about that.
Wait, hold on. I know one of my daughters really liked that back in the days, but I don't know nothing about that.
Man, listen, my daughters was up watching that last night, and I'm like, My son's like, Dad, put on Chuck Norris. I'm like, but y'all been watching all the kung fu movies all day. The baby, they want to watch K-pop. They want to watch this on Netflix. They want to watch this. Dad, come on. I'm like, nah, we're gonna sit here and suffer in misery for about an hour or two. Yeah, we're gonna suffer.
K-pop is pop though. Like they outside, they doing numbers.
Hey, yeah, they
for
are.
real, I ain't gonna lie, they really are.
Reese said my little cousin listens to K-pop. Yeah, one of my daughters do too. Izzy listens to classical music. No, I don't. I probably would act better. I probably would act a whole lot better if all I listen to is classical music. I definitely don't. I probably need to. No, I probably need
Hey,
to.
yo, Nickman said that Izzy be listening to Beethoven when he log off. Yo,
I probably need to.
Wow.
They trying to say you the black dude from Head of State that Chris Rock had to slap. Get your ass on the dance floor.
Muse, that's the one. That's the one that my daughter's like. One of my daughters like BTS. I think the name of the group is. Yeah, she liked it. Yeah, BTS is like it's like. But that was a while ago. That was like that was probably like time flies by so fast. I think it was like 8 years ago or 9 years ago when they was real popular. She was into
Before
that.
my daughter got outside, now she rock with his Cat's Eye.
Yeah, before our time. Thank you very much, L Next. I appreciate you. Ownership also belongs in the consumer. Somewhere there's positive music and content creators that we claim isn't there. It's there, but what you like as individual becomes your algorithm. That's a fact. What you like is what you see. And no other place. If y'all can mute real quick while I'm talking, give me a second, real quick, y'all. Okay, I'll mute real fast. Hey, yo, in no other place is that evident than in social media. What you like, what you pay attention to is what's going to be in your algorithm. It's what you're going to see constantly. If your algorithm is messed up, then maybe your mentality and maybe what you like is messed up too. Just saying. Easy said,
I don't know about that, bro, because you can't turn on Instagram without seeing some cheeks, man. I don't be looking for it at all. Come on,
nah,
man.
I get it, but you might have slowly looked at it, like because I'm guilty a couple of times. Oh, wait a minute, what the hell? And you slowly look past it,
Bruh.
so they take that as you want to watch it. You know what I'm saying?
I be trying to listen. I would type in R. I be trying to type in R30 like last time. I'm looking for parts for R33, right? And you know how you hit the search, but man, the cheeks galore. I'm like,
Because you be slowly going past the cheeks galore. You be stopping a little too long and looking. You be stopping a little too long and looking.
What? Hell no,
I give IG 5% of the blame.
Got yams for a reason, man.
Look. I give IG
5%
of the blame. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when you first started a new IG page, right? Because I got several IGs and a few of them are brand new. This is why I give IG 5%. Because when you keep scrolling, because you got to hit the like button so they can get you in the algorithm or whatever. When you keep scrolling, it is gonna be that one set of cheeks or whatever that IG is gonna be like, click it, and you just got to keep scrolling. You know what I mean? So even if you scroll slow, and peek at it, they got you too if you scroll too slow. Living Humbly said that's why I pause my watch history so I have to search for videos myself. I don't need them having me in the algorithm loop. Shout out to that. Just me said I don't see cheeks. See. So she telling you,
man, you Django like, yo, man. Listen, you know what? All right, I'm gonna just keep quiet. I'm just gonna keep quiet. I'll be looking for car parts because I'm building a car with my son, and it's like, dude, I don't even be on Instagram like that. Every time I go down Instagram, it's something new that like I see a bunch of like what is it
Yo Ma, this is my Instagram feed. Yo Ma, basketball. Yo Ma.
Yeah, but look, so they selling you, toolkits and whatnot. Pause. They selling you stuff for the car, All that stuff for the car got girls
this
on it.
this thing with the what you call it with
True.
some
That's
headphones,
true.
the headphones joint.
That builds your algorithm.
True.
You know what I mean?
The eyeball.
He right
Down.
about that. He right about that one.
Wait, Daryl, what the Daryl's following this chick? Oh, this chick doing something. Some Mexican chick. I don't know what's happening. Oh, wait. I don't know. Yeah, look.
Are you snitching on the other man?
Look, and it's from Daryl.
He's an attorney, Gucci man, snitching. Damn.
Look, Daryl. As it said they liked it. I don't know what's happening.
Man, he's snitching.
Hold on,
man.
man.
This is a new
hold
level.
on, trucker. Jesus Christ, hold on. TNT into I ain't snitch. I thought it was Daryl Shadow said Daryl.
That's IG
snitch.
Just hold on. IG snitch. I didn't say it. Hey, Tia Tamara. Hold on, Tia Tamara. Hold on for a second. Tia and Tamara got thick. It looked like they got a little thicker. They look a little thick in this picture, but let's go. Let's keep moving.
AI?
I don't know. I look someone building a tiger in their backyard. This is my Instagram joint. I don't know what the hell this dude is doing. I don't know what's happening here, but this is going on.
Pause.
Watch.
Wait,
what? Guest got a new watch. Shout out to the new Guest watch. Guest is coming back with watches. Damn, someone just got knocked out. I can't show that. Dang, I'll be seeing that a lot. Oh, look, I like this stuff like this where they be building like a daggone water thing in the middle, a pool in the middle of the. I like stuff like that. That's
content
lit.
like that. That's lit.
I like that.
tough.
I like that. That's what's it. Oh shoot, a daggone. Oh. Wait, I don't know what this is. A daggone anaconda cave. I don't know what's going on. This is some kind of damn. What the hell? Look at all those crocodiles and God dog. Dang. It's crocodiles and snakes and
you need to. Yeah, you don't want to see that.
another watch because I like watches. Another watch. This dude trying to do some weird pool trick around this woman. He gonna use this woman's chest to do a pool trick. That's weird. That's weird.
I might need to try that. I'm gonna try that one.
Look, something like with a t-shirt. Now I just skipped over two things in my algorithm. I was crazy because I couldn't show. Oh, look at this tie, nice tie. That joint hard. That joint hard right there. Look at the tie.
Man, if you'll get off the damn store and show the real outfit, that is not your thing.
This is my thing. Now, there's one thing. Hold on. This
Your
is my
algorithm
IG.
is more based around stuff you search.
Yeah, this is my algorithm. Look. But then now there's one woman. Well, hold on. Out of all of that, there's another one. There's one woman with cheekage. Look, she got the cheekage. She about to jump. She got cheekage and stuff like that. But
that's definitely AI.
She got about
See,
to
that's
jump.
AI bond.
See, it be stuff like he's mentioned.
Terry Crews. Hold on, Terry Crews. Something with his wife is happening. An alligator came out of the daggone sewer and that thing about the baby and the boy. Dang. Oh man. Alligator about to get them people, baby. What the heck is going on? I don't know what's up with that. That's crazy.
Nah, you ain't see the other one with the father.
The coach store.
Shiesty bump telling on herself.
Look, they be doing like
what she say?
Only cheeks I see are mine on IG.
Lord. Oh, your cheeks are IG.
Lord.
Why your cheeks are IG? Lord have mercy. Why your cheeks are IG? So let's another fight.
Nah, hey, get it. Hey, pay for the view. Hey, listen, pay.
What the heck is this? What's going on with these people's feet? What did they do? I don't know what that's all about.
Oh my God, Lord.
Oh, look, another watch, a Seiko watch. I love watches. Another watch. This dude, is this tea leaves? Tea leaves? Is this tea leaves? Is this tea leaves out there?
Oh man. I hope that's not.
Shout out to the homie tea leaves out there getting his ATL on.
Is that tea leaves?
Is that tea that look like tea leaves, son? I know he into skating. Shout out to tea leaves getting his. Is that tea leaves, son?
Shout out to that.
Nah, be fresh roller skating. Shout out to that. I don't know.
I ain't mad at that.
I wish I could skate like that.
Man, shoot, listen, get you some Chicago's, change them wheels up, man.
I had the new
wheels.
I looked the new Movado. Hey, this what I see. The Movado. Yeah. Movado. Oh, basketball
This
again.
man chop at the Chinese store, man. Don't believe this guy.
See, Brooklyn dudes ain't never go skating. That's why he ignored that.
Are
Don't
you
worry
crazy?
about it.
The Empire, I went
I
skating
was
at the
just
Empire. The skate key,
Empire was popping.
I know, yeah, skate key. I know. I've been there. I've been
You
there.
ain't
Man,
never
y'all
go. I ain't
tripping.
never see you
Y'all
with the key.
tripping. Y'all
I've been there.
tripping if y'all
I
ain't
saw
going
you at
skating.
Empire. I ain't never see you with the key.
How you, yeah, come on, man. I've been
Man,
everywhere. Y'all ain't never there.
Shoot, I was raised.
first up,
I
you a
mean, I
single
can
man
skate.
and
I
you
was
ain't going
raised up
skating,
in the skating
you
rink.
losing. You
Yeah,
losing, bro.
I was
Uh-oh.
there. The skating rink used to
Man,
go.
y'all
Yo, that was
tripping.
the first
Uh-oh.
club, man. That was the first
They
club.
almost got me. They almost got me.
Man,
There
the
was one.
skate ring
There's one.
Yeah,
popping.
that was the introduction to the
Now listen,
nightlife.
The Versace,
Even
hey,
if it
the
was from
Versace,
7 to 9.
the Versace goggles. You see what it is? The Versace goggles. Yeah. Look, someone painting something for
yeah.
something. I don't know what's going on. The Serengeti. Look at the Serengeti. They're about to tear that damn giraffe up. God, dog. They're about to tear the giraffe up. Angela Jolie and Brad Pitt's bought. Oh, look at this. This their daughter. It went viral. I don't know why. The new
Lord,
Bulliver. Look at that. The Bulliver. See, I be into watches though, so that's what we get. Nah, they got me with another one. It's like four. It's like four. But see, I did slow. I should have went too slow. See, every time if you go too slow, Crystal Doll. Shout out to her. I see her up there. Shout out to her. Look at these alligators. Why these people? I hope this is not real. These alligators be coming out of nowhere, boy. They be big as hell.
yeah, I'll be.
But
Yo,
I seen a video the other day where a father, he basically sacrificed himself, bro, trying to save his kid. He jumped in. I guess somehow the alligator slipped into to wherever they was swimming, slipped into the damn river or this little pond where they was, and nobody knew because it wasn't them. It was just a bunch of other people. And basically, he tossed his son onto the land, but by then, like if you watch the video, you can see that he doing a death roll, and everybody is watching him, get torn to pieces. So it was
Hey,
crazy.
the
yeah,
shorty that kissed Chris Brown is up here. She said, "I didn't cheat.
that's
I,
crazy.
I just got carried away." Someone got mute.
I
Nah,
think
Man,
that's
hold
carry.
cheating.
They
up,
would have
man,
carried. They would have carried your
hell,
ass away. They would have
nah,
Like,
carried
nah.
your
what it
ass away if
like?
you
I'm gonna
was
be
with
honest.
me.
You couldn't be with me and do that. I'm sorry. I gotta let you go.
Oh, she would have
Sorry.
gotten carried away on the stretcher.
Well,
Nah, like
if you
that
want to be, if
wasn't.
you let's just keep it above, bro. I'm gonna be real with y'all. The signs is already there before this even happened. So I don't know. Like you cannot. If she don't go like that,
So
the
let's be
signs
real.
was already in front of you.
Let's be
Come
Hey,
real.
on,
The
man.
look,
ultimate sign is the
what if
fact
Chris?
that homie gave her a pass. He gave her a
Yo,
pass. He said, "I
what
forgive
if
her."
Chris had the herpaderp, right?
Oh
Oh,
And she
Lord,
came
come
back.
on, chill. Don't put
I know.
that smut on my
I
man,
said,
young
what if? I
breezy.
said, what if? I said, what if Chris had it and she kissed?
That's my little
Yeah.
nephew. Y'all be
Bruh,
living
listen.
vicariously through Chris Brown. That's
I
how
got
I'd
you.
have
Hold on.
been.
Nah, I
Hold
don't
on
care about
one
that.
second. One second. I got you. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Shout out to home of the official purge for said that's not real. Gators are not that aggressive on land. All right, listen. My son's mother is making some food. She said, "How long you gonna?" Yo, she sent me a text. See, this is the kind of wild stuff I be getting. She said, "How long you gonna be showing your fake Instagram? I'm about to heat this food up. You gonna eat or what?" Hey, so y'all got listen. If y'all hold on, if y'all want to keep this show going, y'all got about 10 minutes. I need 10 people, at least $5 a piece in the next 10 minutes. If not, I love y'all. I gotta see y'all. Bye. I gotta get something to eat. Sherry told me on my fake Instagram. I said fake Instagram. What's that mean?
Hey, Izzy. Hey,
Huh?
congratulations once again, dog. I just want to say congratulations once again,
Congratulations
man.
on what? On
Nothing
what? What you
on nothing.
congratulating me for?
Hey, I'm proud of you, man. I'm glad you tightening up and you getting it together, man.
What are you talking
Nah,
about?
Izzy don't get no congratulations this week.
What are you talking
Nah,
about?
it's about
It's
the
the same
last
thing.
thing he
It's
get.
the same thing that's always been. What you talking about? It's the same thing it's always been. Nothing
Uh
changed.
huh. Nah. Uh huh.
Nothing changed.
Congratulate. I'm proud of you, man. I'm glad you went back.
I didn't go back. I'm in my own house. I gotta go somewhere else to go get. I gotta go to
In
get
your
it.
mind, in your mind,
I'm in
you
my
somewhere
own
else.
house. I'm in my own house by myself, bro. Okay.
Oh, he
Hey,
went back
listen.
to. Oh, I got you. Oh,
See,
oh,
this,
now I
Hey,
get it.
he
this,
in his
I
mind,
listen,
he
Pawn
in his
self,
own
God.
house.
hold on. Time out.
Pawn
Time
self,
out.
God.
Hold on. Time out. Part of up. Listen, if I was in the house with my son's mother, she would have brought me the plate. So that's how rumors get started. You see what's happening, Shotty? Listen, she would have brought me
Nah,
the plate. I live.
That
Hold
ain't
on.
always true, is it? Come on, man.
Now he want to be in his
I'm telling you.
bracy bag.
I'm telling you. No,
Now
listen.
wifey gonna break
Listen.
out the cucumbers.
Hold on, listen. I know cucumbers. Pause. No cucumbers. Listen. When we were in the
Hey,
same
pawn
house,
self,
hold
God.
on, quick. When we were in the same house, she always brought me a plate. Thank you, much to her credit. Thank you very much. So I live alone, but you know what I'm saying. I do want to eat. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am. I do
but
want to
she
eat.
just hold on. But she just sent you a text saying you better come down here and eat,
Nah, she
sir.
didn't. That's not what she
Well, hey,
said.
hey, listen.
You
Oh,
just
I'm
made
sorry.
up stuff.
Repeat what you said. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Why don't you
You
tell
just
us
made.
what you just said just a moment
You
ago?
just made
Go
up
ahead.
stuff. She
I'm
was
sorry.
trying to.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Repeat what she just wrote you.
She said, "How long you'll be showing your fake Instagram?" I don't know. I don't even know what that meant. She said, "I'm heating up food. How long you be showing your fake Instagram?" That's what she
You
said.
know
Shout
the
out to
real
Roswell.
one, the
And
ones you was
what else
DMing
did she
chicks
say
for.
with that?
That's
That's
what
it.
she
Hold on. There
said.
was more to it than what she just said.
No, it
She
wasn't.
ain't
That was
say
it.
come eat your food.
No, she said, "I'm about to heat up the
That's
food."
not what
I
she
shout out to
said.
Roswell. Shout congratulations to Ish for tighten up. Yeah, that's how rumors get
She was
started.
trying
That's
to
how
catch
rumors
you.
get
Is
started.
he was trying to
Is
see?
he know?
Let me see which one of these bees pop on his timeline.
Yeah,
That's what she.
yeah, she didn't catch no B, so I wanted to understand what she said about my fake Instagram. I'm waiting for that. Hey, but I guess y'all don't want to keep this show going because
She
I ain't getting
already
no more
know.
cash up. I need 10 people in 8 minutes if y'all want to keep the show going. Other than that, 7 minutes. Y'all got 7 minutes now. Go ahead. What's your last words, man? They don't want to keep the show going. They good.
Hey, Mrs. Is we understand. Keep him on his toes. That's all I'm. Keep him on his toes, and make sure he tighten up for real. He getting it together. He getting it together.
Mrs.
He
Is
getting it
she's hilarious.
together.
She's hilarious though. She Mrs. Is. Are
I
you
don't know.
Mrs.
I'm just
Are you
saying.
Mrs.
Hey,
Is?
you tighten it up. No, what?
I'm
Oh
talking to
Lord.
her. I'm talking to her. I'm not talking to you, stupid. Right?
Oh.
I'm not asking you. Are you serious? Are you
Pause. I'm just
serious?
saying.
You
I'm just
thought I
saying.
was
You just showed
asking
the man.
you?
Listen. You just
That
showed.
means you're gay.
You thought I was
You just
asking
That
you?
means you're gay.
Hey, listen.
You just
Listen,
showed the
hold on.
man on your Instagram. I'm just
Izzy, you
saying.
trying to be slick. I'm a better liar than you.
I'm a better liar than you. I'm a better liar than you.
Lord have
Hey,
mercy.
yo, that one take me out every time.
What the hell?
Yeah, that was crazy. That was hilarious. Damn, fighter, you got to be careful, man.
Hey, he ain't the only one that be catching people. I got you too, fighter. Hey. So, hey, listen, what's your last words? I appreciate y'all coming through.
Hey, yo, free Pooh Shiesty, man. Gucci, no telling, man. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. Family.
Peace.
Hey,
Peace.
make sure y'all pay attention to y'all surroundings, so y'all won't end up like the old man from from New Jack City, butt naked and robbed and all. Lord, y'all be safe, man.
All right,
Lord
man.
have
Peace.
mercy, man.
Be safe on the
Boy, that
road.
Pooh
Appreciate
Shiesty
you,
is
bro.
something serious. Something serious, boy. That Pooh Shiesty robbed that nigga butt naked clean. Ooh, woo. You gonna release me?
Yo, man. Peace, man. Appreciate you coming through. What's your last words, man? What's your last word?
Yeah, Izzy, great show, man. I appreciate you for letting me get on the panel, man. And I would just say this, man. Anytime I jump on a panel to give my opinion, it's nothing personal against the host. It's nothing personal against maybe the person we might be talking about. But I'm a grown man. I'm not a fan. I idolize no one. And I'm going to stand on my personal opinion. And sometimes you giving your opinion, it might cost you, I guess, a relationship or a friendship as a viewer to a content creator. But if they can't respect what you're saying, then that shows you everything you need to know about them. And I'll land.
Yo, Bars, I'm gonna clip that, bro, because I couldn't have said that better myself. Shout out to that. That's definitely gonna get clipped. Salute to you, man, for that zone. Hey,
Peace,
thank you
peace.
very much for coming through. Peace, peace. Yo, thank you to everybody that graced the stage tonight. Appreciate y'all coming through, chopping up. Shout out to the brother, our new brother that came through, True Prodigy. Appreciate you. Shout out to my guy Zone. Shout out to my guy Wall Street Willie. Shout out to my guy Trucker Yell. Man, we had a great show. It was really entertaining. Shout out to Daryl Long, my guy Daryl Long that came through for a little while. It was TB Trucking. Shout out to my guy TB Trucking that came through. Thank y'all so much. Thank you to everybody who support the show. Wall Street Willie, co-sponsor show with my man Bill and Nico. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to True Prodigy. Thank you, Stan Archery. Thank you, Darren Long. Thank you, Empress Carmen. Thank you, LA Project. Thank you so much. My sister came up briefly. Empress Carmen, Pretty Princess. Thank you. Thank you to Jay Lewis. I appreciate you so much. Thank you to L Nick. Something to think about, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you to Lynn. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Shiesty Bum. Our Shiesty Bum is back in the building, terrorizing as usual. Hilarious stuff. Shout out to Bill and Nico, Big Bad Bull, a Rogue C, Dunk, Willing to Win, TBE Trucking, 9-2 Titan, CJ Brooks, Dunk, appreciate you. Gospel Bob, appreciate you, bro. Bridget M, appreciate you. Dallas, appreciate you. Moncast Brew, appreciate you. The Chicago Real, I appreciate you setting it off. Thank y'all so much to everybody that came through and chopped it up today. Yo, y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all was here with me and means the world to me. Shout out to Muse, that was here. Gas Mask, what's up? Peace, peace, my sister. 220 Love 07. Appreciate you. Thank you, Willing to Win. Great show, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, family. Hey, YouTube name 00. Thank y'all so much. Make sure y'all subscribe to my other channel, Izzy Bands Reacts. Make sure y'all subscribe to my other channel, Izzy Bands Reacts. The link is in the chat, in the channel. Shout out to my guy, Kojak 303 the Great, JD 1975, my peoples, Trucker Yell, everybody, man. The official purge. Shout out to ANT. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all. Much love to y'all. And we out, man. We out of here. Let's get it like this. Y'all know how we do it. Hey, listen, I do a playback, so you're gonna see me talking, but it ain't really me. It's me from earlier. Okay, so I do a playback. That's just how I do. I think it's something cool that I do that not a lot of. I never see nobody else doing it. But I think it's something cool that I do. You know what I'm saying, on the way out, just so I can play my joints. Let's get to it. Let's get out of here. We out. Peace.
Yeah, 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 yeah. They say I have no talent, but they stay watching, counting every move. Yeah, they be clocking, speculating, while I'm stacking my dough. It don't make sense, I'm trying to put on a show. They try to play me like my funds are low, but I'm easy Baines, never just a name. J Prince for president, now I'm in a different game. With every step I take, I'm painting my lane. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? No dollars make sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beats talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. 'Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine. Born to win, we may win and look easy. Stay on my grind, they try and do me greasy. Round here we put in work, don't nothing come easily. Low down dirty shame, wait, don't get to tease me. Watching from the sidelines, wishing they could ride, but my hustle got a heartbeat, can't let it slide. Every single dollar, I earned it, nothing borrowed. In this life my passion lies, through the pain and sorrow. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, sit and speculate, try to throw some shade, but I'm more like a king. This hustle's well displayed. With every setback, my fire grows deep. Watch how I play, I'm relentless, not weak. Got this ambition in my heart, can't dim my light. It's a grind day and night, till my future feel right. I'm building my empire, brick by brick. Even when they doubt, I'm the one they can't stick. The streets they talking, but I stay on my toes. Watch this dream unfold, watch how the story goes. I ain't just a rapper, I'm a brand, can't you see? They might hate the game, but they love the real me. When will they realize? Hard work beat talent every time. The dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard. I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane. No matter what, you can't block my shine. Hard work beat talent. Hard work beat.
Yo, shout out to my people's Gemini 8626 was called. Shout out to my sister Ari Nicole in the building. Salute to y'all. Hey, that's a dope idea, Gemini. I'm gonna try to look into that. I don't know. I know AM used to do that a while ago, but I think you have to have OBS to do that. I don't have OBS, but I'm gonna see what's up. But shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all very much. Thank you to everybody who supported the show. Much love to y'all. We out of here. Catch me on the replay and make sure you subscribe to Izzy Bands Reacts. Izzy Bands, BANZ Reacts. Peace. We out.